Greetings, humans, aliens, and assorted other beings. My name is Announcer San. I am here to announce. She arrives from the year 23XDX. This hero of hope is also the tomboy of tomorrow today. Recovering from a wedding and continuing the build of the Gundam Mark II Titan's real great excitement embodied. I give you the galaxy's most. She's just the most, okay? Her name is Maru. Opa! Welcome! Okay, I'm gonna move. All right, here. Hello. Hi. So, let me hide the schedule. My camera is refusing to work. Oh, just chatting BGM is too loud. Hello, Peluche, Random, and Boots. Hello. Hope we're all doing good. But yeah, so my camera refuses to start. I don't know what the problem is. Like, I've restarted it on the computer. I restarted it on. Yeah, it just refuses to start. Yeah, oof is right. Oof is right. I don't know if restarting the phone will work, because in the past all I do is I basically just like restart it until it works. But I don't know. Hey, Faculty Carry, hello. We are experiencing technical difficulties. It's okay, you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. What's wrong with this? Great Wi-Fi server. Okay, there's a server. Connect to PC server. Error connection. Failure. Okay. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I'm gonna reboot my phone, and while it reboots, I'm gonna talk to you guys. But yeah, so today we're gonna continue building the Mark II Titans, which I said I was gonna finish last time. Didn't, because I'm a liar. No, because I've got ADHD. I'm very bad at figuring out how long things take. Okay, just fucking deal with it. Oh, there's some birthday decorations in the background. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hope you're all having a great weekend. This is 2 Sunday streams in a row. I don't normally do Sunday streams. I'm trying not to. Let me unencrypt my phone. Look, if my phone cam doesn't work, we can try it with my webcam. It might be a suboptimal experience, but we can try it. Actually, it might be very simple to do. I just prefer my phone. It has a better camera. But if we can't get it to work, then you know, we can figure that out. I don't know what's saying high mobile data usage. Anyway, so yeah, a lot of stuff to talk about today. From HoloFest to the wedding I went to I don't know, good stuff. How excited I am. Oh yeah, I also have an announcement, which I wanted to make a banner for it, and then I didn't, because I forgot. But I will put out an announcement on Twitter for it. I'm gonna turn mobile data off. See if it's getting confused. Yeah, basically, I will make a banner for this on Twitter later. Fucking yes. Okay. It's working. So now it's time to actually clean the table. But in short, I have been selected. You know, barring any technical difficulties, because we haven't actually tested the servers that they use and stuff. But barring any technical difficulties, I've been chosen to be one of the If I sound a bit weird, it's because I am trying to put the phone on the cradle, on the little arm that I use for it. Okay. I've been chosen to be one of the presenters for the Plastic Model Weekender run by GUNPLA from YouTube. It's wonderful. Thanks, Coleman. I think I found about it on Twitter, and then Coleman told me that I should apply. And I think by the time Coleman told me, I had already applied. But yeah, basically, the Plastic Model Weekender is a weekend charity stream in which people build model kits. And there's some VTubers. There are, I think, a lot of Flash tubers. I'm gonna draw my curtains because we have sunlight now. Can you believe it? Summer is here, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna. If I do sound a bit tired, I'm not as tired as I thought I would be, but I am a bit tired from the wedding. But yeah, so the Plastic Model Weekender, it's a weekend. Well, it's like 3 or 4 days of streams. Building model kits for charity. It will not be on this channel. It will be on their channel. And yeah, I'm very, very excited about it. I am legitimately like honored, you know, like I when I apply to something and I get into it, it's very exciting. Like, you know, the way that I also got that interview with Vivi coming up that I got into, and the way I also got a couple an IRL thing that I can't talk about. But yeah, so what do you say? Boots, thank you for the resub with Prime. Subscribe for 15 months. Why? You're a hero hope. Thank you. I will create some sub badges soon. I've been thinking of making sub badges that are like really scuffed looking, like very MS Paint. I think that would be funny. I think that would be really funny. Anyway, let's go to the GUNPLA screen, shall we? Where's the GUNPLA screen? Hello. Oh, I'm very big. Bit better. How about even better? There we are. This is my cozy model kit look. Cozy modeling look. These are my hands. What they look like. I was eating a meal bar because I'm really hungry today for some reason. I had a cereal. I had a bowl of cereal. And then I bought a packed salad yesterday to have for lunch today, and I thought I was gonna have it at the end of the stream, and then it turns out I was super hungry, and I just ended up eating it. Sadly, it was kind of stale though. It was fine. It was clearly not off, but it was like stale, so it didn't taste very nice. But I did eat it. And then I was hungry again. So I started munching on this meal bar, and then I started talking here, and then I forgore that I was in the middle of eating that, so now I'm gonna have to take breaks to eat that. Good job, Maru. Anyway, you guys know what we're working on today. He needs no introduction. He is the Gundam Mark II Titans. There he is. We still haven't finished him. We need to add a lot of stickers. We need to add the accessories. And that's what we're here for today. We're gonna deck this guy out. And if we finish him early, which, you know, is a possibility, then we might do some panel lining and some finishing stuff on Hibiki. There it is. Gundam Mark II Titans. Excitement embodied. I gotta say, it's been an interesting build. I don't know how I am on real grades yet. I think because it seems to be a very mixed line quality-wise, and I don't know where I stand on the matter of real grades. Hang on, I wanna I wanna bring up my list of topics, which I don't think I added HoloFest to it or the wedding, so I need to do that. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend? How's everyone's weekend going? Did you do something fun on Saturday? Have a good Saturday night. Chat topics. There we go. Hang on. I need to take off some stuff. Okay, I got some stuff, and then HoloFest, and then my feels on HoloFest, separate topic, and kind of the same topic, and then what's the other one that I just said? Wedding, yeah, a wedding. It's good. Just finished cooking for the week. Oh wow, I wish that were me. I don't really. I'm very bad at cooking in advance. I should do that on Sundays. You know, dedicate a couple of hours, so I have meals for the rest of the week. But yeah, I don't because I'm a disaster. I'm a mess. This girl's a mess. Honey ginger glazed chicken. Holy shit, that sounds incredible. So yeah, we were gonna start with the gun. So we have gun, shield, bazooka, head-mounted Vulcans, the beam sabers, and the other hands. And then we have a feck ton of stickers. So we're gonna deal with those. Got a lot of stuff to talk about today. But I might for some of the juicier stuff I'm gonna wait for people to pile in a bit. I know it's weird to have me do 2 Sunday streams in a row when I said I wouldn't do Sunday streams, but you know, things are very busy. I'm gonna have to postpone my dissertation. It's fine. Also, this ear always bugs me. Hang on a second. This right ear. It's always a problem. I know I need to like redo my command, but whatever. Stay there. There you are. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited about the Plastic Model Weekender. Really excited about it. There's a lot of builders that I really respect in there, but GUNPLA, organizes it, and there's a lot of cool people that I'm something to connect with, which is wonderful, because I want to connect more to the GUNPLA building community. I feel like I'm connected to a bunch of VTubers that build GUNPLA, and a couple of people that are not VTubers, but like mainly VTubers, and there's not a lot of us, so it's very small, you know? And the thing with that is that I sometimes feel a bit isolated in terms of as a builder, not as a VTuber. As a VTuber, I have a lot of friends. I have friends. I definitely have friends. No, but yeah, I have a lot of friends. I have a great community and stuff. But I do feel a bit separated from GUNPLA content world at large. And so it's nice to start to make those connections. At the same time, I will say that I started making GUNPLA like a thing last summer, and I was never going to be the first VTuber that did GUNPLA, and I'm not claiming that. There's a lot of people that have been doing it, like I think most famously K-san. But I will say I have noticed an uptick in indies doing GUNPLA streams. And certainly in my circle of people, there were a couple of people that were doing them already, and then a bunch of other people kind of jumped on to do it. And that's fine. Like, I don't like, how can I put this? I'm not saying this is plagiarism or whatever. If someone has a good idea, other people are going to do the same idea, and it's cool because there's like, come on. GUNPLA is a great hobby. It feels good to share it. It feels good to do it on stream. So that's not a problem. And that's something that I'm happy that I had a small part in popularizing, at least within my sphere. But I will say that I'm seeing a few more indies doing it. And it does make you wonder, because there are some bigger indies that are like adjacent to my spheres, so they might see my stuff, and they're not exactly people that I talk to And I'm like, all I'll say is if they got the idea from me, which is not impossible, but it's also not necessarily the case. If they got the idea from me, I would want them to thank me, you know. And if they didn't, that's totally fine. If they got it from Kson or from someone else that's bigger, you know, because who knows what the bigger indies that I am adjacent to, well, who knows what they watch. But anyway, I will say this: I am the pioneer. No, I'm not. I'm fucking not, bro. Fucking not. I'm fucking not. I'm just an ass. All I am is an asshole with a pair of nippers. That's all I should, because I was trying to explain in the we have a server for the Plastic Model Weekender. I was trying to explain to people that because people were talking about airbrushes, you know, and like all that, and I was like, I just sand the pieces and do some detail painting with markers and put the stickers on and call it a day. And for a project soon, I'm gonna use spray cans, and that's gonna be a big deal. I mean, I've done it before, but I had an airbrush at one point. It was the worst thing. It was cheap and it was really bad. Anyway, so yeah, I guess a better way of explaining where I'm at as a Gunpla builder is I am an asshole. I am just an asshole with a pair of nippers. That's all I am. That's all I am. And I'm happy being that. Toxan! Thank you for the resub, 11 months. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Maru says, I'm just an asshole with a pair of nippers. Resub. Thank you. Toxan heard me say, I'm just an asshole with a pair of nippers, and they went, she's like me for real. Hi Barry, welcome. Howdy ho, neighbor. That was terrible. Forget I said that. Let's actually start building. 25 minutes in, and I will be doing my first taking a piece out of the runner. That's gonna be a record. I normally take fucking 40 minutes of talking nonsense and setting up, and today we even had setup problems, and we overcame those problems because we are Chads. We are the Chads. You're the Chads for watching this. I am the Chad for streaming this. I want to tell you about the wedding, but I'm trying to find the right runner without looking at the letters like a fucking cave person. Oh god. I'm here for relatable content. Exactly. We're here for content. Well, you know, listen. I'm here for a good time and a long time. All right? Ah, the delicious guarana taste of Kongsberg Wild Power. Get it a little near you today. C26, is this C? No, this is E1. Well, but we need these guys. So let's just get all the E pieces. We need the tray. Sorry, Mark II. I need to get my tray. Editor's note, long time means more content. Exactly. I'm here to provide you a lot of content for a long time. But yeah, so let me tell you about the wedding that I went to yesterday. It was a nice wedding. It was a bit weird for me because I was thinking when I was at it, like what other weddings I've been to, and I haven't been to many. I've been to maybe, you count ones that I went to as a kid, maybe 5. Let me think. I went to 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is 5. A little less blocky. Well, I mean 5 without counting my own. So that would be 6. Oh no, 7. Sorry, 7. I went to one in America one time. 7. Yeah. I went to one in America one time. So I don't think I went to any more. Oh no, 8. Sorry, 8. Yeah, I just remembered another one. Where I was basically just accompanying somebody. do that one. Anyway, so this wedding was interesting because it was kind of fancy in a way that I'm not used to. Like, I have been to the weddings of people that have like a bit of money, and I wouldn't say the people that had this are necessarily millionaires, but it was fancier than my last wedding, because my last wedding was a very DIY affair of my friends that live around the corner and are poor as fuck, broke gang like me. And what else do I need? I need hang on, a bunch of C parts. F. This is not F. Is this it? Is this C? Yeah, this is C. And so this was like at a church, which also I wasn't expecting, because I'm pretty sure my friends are not religious. But it was nice, you know. It was a nice like let's just say LGBT community wedding, while also being, you know, held by a pastor, or whatever officiants are called in the Church of Scotland. I do not know. What else do we need from C? We need C 9 and 22. So 22 is that one, which is definitely gonna have a sticker. And it was in a small town. So let me tell you a bit about how I got there and why I was so anxious about going there. Because I was talking on Twitter about being anxious about it. And what happened was, oh yeah, also forgot to say, Barry, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Mwah. What happened was, you know, I don't leave my house very much, but I don't leave the city very much. I don't super love going to places I've not been before that are also not cities. If I'm going to a new place and it's a city, you know, if I at one point decided, I don't know, I really want to go to fucking Norwich. I mean, I wouldn't go to Norwich because like nobody needs to go to Norwich. But let's say that I was crazy. Like, that will give you less anxiety because it's a city, you know, it's that kind of location. F12. Okay. And whereas going to a small town I've never heard of that is 2 hours away by train, and that, you know, I start getting worried because I'm like, what if I'm exhausted? Because now that I have this fatigue situation, I'm like, what if I get fatigued? How am I gonna get home? You know? And yes, my friends are all there, but my friends have all their own shit. Most of my friends that attended this wedding are disabled themselves and couldn't necessarily help me. A friend of mine, whose wedding I went to a year ago, and at the time I was also dealing with fatigue, but that was due to a different reason, due to a medication I was going off of. But anyway, I was very worried. I was like a bit worried about the logistics of this. Like, my brain was just not working for them, and so I actually had a friend of mine basically hold my hand while I booked everything, and it worked out. And her partner booked us the hotel. Shout out to Zet if you're watching. He's not gonna be watching it. Ah! A year of me, Captain Hurricane, the most innocent hedgehog. So innocent. So just free of guilt. Like the proverbial lamb at the slaughter. I mean... Hi, Cap. Welcome. We hope you're having a good weekend. For now. Actually, hang on. Let me see when is your trial? Because I need to spend at least a day preparing assets. Okay. I might need to cancel that GUNPLA thing. Oh, I have Tuesday evening free. Could do Tuesday evening for it. Yeah. Okay. And all of Saturday. Oh hey, it's the Titans Gandamu. Enjoy the lurk. I'm gonna have to lurk for a bit, but yes, free of guilt. Wait, what was that? What was what? For now. Yeah, little whore. Okay, I need my glasses. Did I not take them out? I took them out. Not in here. They're not in here, Jerry. Oh, there they are. How was the wedding? Okay. I didn't get married again, you doofus. Aren't you lurking? Go lurk. Shut up. Die. Beach. No. But yeah, but let me tell you a bit. Let me tell you a bit about getting there, though. Random. Let me tell you, because like, doom. Anyway, so but by the time that I got there, what I wanted to say is, by the time that I got there, I was anxious and stuff, and I was mainly tired because I was just like, I didn't know where I was going, and luckily, as I said, I was sharing a room with my friends. So that worked out fine. So basically, sat there in a cafe. We checked into our hotel, which was a bed and breakfast, and it was very, very, very nice. It was like we quickly realized what kind of town this was, because that's the thing. This wasn't like a normal small town. This was like a touristy small town for people that like walking in the Scottish hills. For bougie people, let's say. And it was nice. You know, it was actually a nice little town. And I'm just gonna tell you the story of what happened over 2 days. I can't skip to the wedding. The wedding is the next day. So I hang out with 2 of my closest friends in the world. And one of them was having back problems, and I was tired. I was tired to the point that I could move, but I could not really think very well. But anyway, we went and we found a place to eat. We had a nice dinner. That was not too expensive, but it was a bit expensive. It was a nice dinner. And then we retired to our hotel, where it turned like, okay, so this B&B, I just need to tell you about this B&B, bro, because this B&B fucking wrecked me. So B&Bs, you know, they're meant to be like, it's just a cozy place to leave your bags, to sleep at night, and to get a nice breakfast, and that's it. And that's what this place was. It had all those hallmarks. It was like a nice old building, but then like, they had like a huge tablet on reception that told you the local weather, and they had like, the mirror had this like touch activated button. It was not a button, it was just like you touched it and it turned the lights on in the mirror, and the shower was very modern, and we had a huge widescreen, like flat screen TV on the wall that was a smart TV. So all of us in that room, where's my brush? There it is. All of us in that room, like the 3 of us were huge Star Trek fans, and we managed to connect one of our Amazon accounts, and we watched the latest episode of Picard, of Star Trek Picard, which, by the way, fucking excellent. Great show. I mean, season 2 was terrible, but season 1 was okay. Well, season 1 was pretty good, and season 3 so far is fantastic. And yeah, we watched Picard. And then we showed each other YouTube videos. I resisted. I did not show them Niji Sanji clips, because I've already done that. I did not. My side to side tracking is a bit weird, isn't it? It just kind of goes up. Hang on, let's calibrate. There we go. Show them gattai clips. Oh, I should have. Also, hi Sono. But yeah, so hang on a second. I need to calibrate again because I reduced the height of my chair. Okay, calibrated. But yeah, so no, I did not show them. I should have shown them gattai clips. We need to have gattai clip compilations. I just don't have. I just wish I had time to edit my clips. But yeah, so. Oh, is that a nub? No, it's not. It's literally just a detail. Is it? Yeah, it is. So. Anywho. Yeah, we hang out. I introduced them to Auntie Donna. And they liked Auntie Donna, so that was great. That was great. And so now they're gonna understand me when I say you've been you live with all those boys. You're taking the train with all those boys. Don't want some cake. Put it on Tupperware. That's also the same sketch. So yeah. Anyway, that was the first evening. Then the next day started. The next day started off bad. So we had a breakfast. We had to get up at like 8 to go get our breakfast. And my idea was, okay, I'll get my breakfast and I'll shower after. So I got a breakfast. I made sure to like stick like fill up on calories because we were not gonna eat again until like the dinner, which was at 5. So I load up on calories. I eat a nice fried Scottish breakfast, black pudding. The black pudding was okay. The eggs were alright. It was not the best, let's just say. There's a greasy spoon next to me that does a better one, but whatever. Anyway, but it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was not bad. It was just not the best. But it was perfectly fine. And then the problem started because then I got sleepy. Even though I had a big coffee, I got sleepy. I was really cold for some reason. I mean, it was cold, but it was not that cold. And it just got really cold. I had not slept very well the night before because all 3 of us snore. And so 3 of us in that room, all snoring. And anyhow, oh, it's gonna get covered, isn't it? It's gonna get covered by the thing, right? Yeah. So who the fuck cares? Okay, that's fine. And then disaster struck because I got into the bed because I was cold, and I just nodded off for 20 minutes. And then I was like, oh shit, I need to shower. We need to check out. So the next hour or so was really bad. You guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys know that I don't try to bum you out with this, but my fatigue got real bad. And so showering and getting not just dressed, but also packed and ready to go was a struggle because I was like dizzy with exhaustion and couldn't think. The shower was the nicest part. And luckily, one of my friends was still there. The other one had to go ahead to help with the wedding. And my friend helped me out, got me glasses of water, helped me deal with it. He was a trooper. Shout out to Zed once again. And never lost his patience with me. Actually told me to apologize less. Told me there was no need for me to apologize because I kept apologizing. And just wonderful. I have great friends. I have wonderful friends. And it was terrible. It was scary how fatigued I was. And how much I wanted to go back to sleep and couldn't. Because we needed to go. And so but we managed it. I got out of there. We started walking. So as you guys know, I have ADHD medication that I don't really take because I don't have any. I'm running out, and I need a consultation to get more that I haven't been able to afford. Complicated. It's more complicated than that, but. So at that point, I took my medication, my ADHD meds, because I was like, if I'm gonna be like this all day, and bear in mind, I had to go to a wedding, and then come all the way back home. Wait, what? A friend of mine that I haven't talked to in months is just gonna pop up, just gifted me Disco Elysium. I'm gonna deal with this later. Holy shit. Wow. That's nice. I haven't talked to her in months. Holy shit. That was lovely. Anyway, so I just got the pop-up from Steam. Anyway, so what has happened? Yeah. So as soon as my meds kicked in, which took about an hour, normally they kick in half an hour, but it took an hour. As soon as they kicked in, I didn't just feel awake, I felt good. It was fine. Everything was fine. I mean, I was kind of physically tired, but my brain was working. And when your brain works, you can get through a lot of stuff, even when your body... Because if you're so tired that your brain doesn't work, that's rough. That's fucking rough. You're so fatigued that your brain doesn't work. But if your body is a bit tired, and your brain is fine, which is a very uncommon thing, because they're connected, then, you know, Bob's your uncle. And yesterday, Bob was my uncle, okay? Bob was the sibling of one of my parents. That's what happened. So, wow. So yeah, the rest of the wedding went fine. It was in a nice, tiny little church. I didn't understand why we were there until, thank you, until I was told that one of the great-grandparent of one of the spouses had been the priest there a long time ago. Anyway, and the entire family, the whole families were there. I didn't speak to any of the family. There wasn't really a chance because, like, at the church, obviously, I'm sitting with my friends. I'm not gonna talk to people that I don't know because I am, you know, ultimately, let's just say that the people there, the families were, you know, it's kind of hard with families when you are visibly very gay, you know, and you don't know. I mean, obviously, the people that were getting married are gay, so, you know, obviously it's fine, but I already have trouble talking to, like, other nerds, you know what I mean? Without vomiting about Morgano. I don't fucking know. And I just talked to my friends, and it was fine. It was fine. I wish I talked more to the family. Some of my friends talked more to the family, but I didn't. I didn't. I just, you know, listen, I wasn't... For me, it was a very high-stress situation. So the fact that I managed to make it and be there and have a good time and that my fatigue and my all that stuff didn't ruin anything, that was the achievement. The fact that I had a good time with my friends and I was there for my friend's wedding, that's the achievement. The rest is gravy, as I say. So anyway, then we go to the drinks reception, which was nice, which I just hang out. Again, I just hang out with my friends and talked with my friends about what we talk about. I spent like half an hour talking to my friend about Hideo Kojima because he said that he wanted to play Death Stranding, and I was like, oh, and we talked about our Steam decks, and we talked about, I was like, oh, there's this VTuber called Pomu who got really into Metal Gear, and so now I really want to play the Metal Gear games because I remember that, and we got talking about our love for the Metal Gear games, you know, and all of that. So yeah, I don't know, it was nice. It was just I was just hanging out with my mates, you know. So then yeah, I was gonna glue this. Then we got the dinner, and the dinner was hecking incredible. We chose our dishes ahead of time, and each of us had like a name card on the table, and the name card had the dishes we had chosen on it. It was all very, very organized, and I had chosen the salmon terrine, which is like a kind of like, oh, do I need to put the sight first, not the sight, the gun barrel. Salmon terrine, which is like a kind of salmon mousse with like a side salad, and then slow braised beef, and I'm gonna talk to you about that beef in a second because holy shit. And then you know, soup and a tart. But the way that they wrote those, it was like terrine soup beef tart, and we were joking that those could be our new passwords, or we were also joking that whatever was on there were new nicknames. So I was like, yes, you can now call me Beef Tart. Beef Tart. I will be the first beef VTuber. And then we just started talking about the concept of like beef YouTubers and if they exist or not, and if there's a schism between beef VTubers, because like, do you reckon, right, that there's Beef Tart is your bodybuilder? So Beef Tart is like Barry but with like huge muscles. That's hot. No, NGL, that's hot. So I hope it's not weird for me to say that. But yeah, like we were saying, like, what if there's a schism, right, in the beef YouTuber world, where like half of them are just guys that like, they're just foodies, they're just like guys that like food, they like well-cooked meats. And what if half of them are like fucking crazy red-pilled Jordan Peterson insane people? And so there's like the schism, right? That's what I'm calling you from now on, Beef Tart. Yeah, Maru Beef Tart de Cinco, that's me. Beef Tart enjoyer. I didn't get to eat. The beef tubers have beef with each other. Bingo! I didn't get to eat the tart because here's the tragic bit. So the salmon terrine was amazing, the soup was good, and then the beef, man, the beef was, as we say in Spanish, a poem. The beef was a poem. It was a slow braised beef. It was so tender. It was beautifully seasoned with like a peppercorn sauce, and it came with these like steamed asparagus and stuff. Mwah, mwah. It was so good. It was the best meal I have had in a long time. Well, at least since my birthday dinner. And since my birthday dinner, that was a week before my birthday. And then I couldn't stay for the tart because I went to the lovely married couple to congratulate them again and to say my mom sends her love because one of them had met her the previous week. How does this? Where does this? Oh, okay, I see. And I told them, yeah, I'm gonna go after this, after dessert, because I need to catch my train. And they told me, oh, there's a 20-minute break for dessert, so you're probably not gonna get it. And I talked it through with my friends, and they were telling me that me thinking that I could make the train and eat the dessert was ADHD thinking, because my friends are also neurospicy. And they were fucking right, bro. I did make the train with time, but one of them told me, one of my friends' partners that I don't actually know very well, but she told me that, like, apparently, because she was from a small town in Scotland, and apparently in small towns in Scotland, if a long distance train, especially which this was, like, goes through a small town and makes a stop and there's nobody there, sometimes they arrive like 10 minutes early and then they just leave, you know, instead of leaving at the advertised time. Now that didn't happen this time, but I was there 15 minutes early. I managed to like go to where the bags were, change back into a normal street outfit rather than my beautiful suit that you guys saw on social media. You guys saw it on Twitter and on my Discord. And then I got to the station and it was fine. The beef tubers. And okay, now we need to deal with these little guys. And yeah, that was the adventure. I got home. I went to Lidl, got some snacks, came home, watched some Holofest stuff, watched some other bits and bobs, and went to bed. But yeah, I just had a lovely time. But you know, it was interesting how I'm learning how to deal with my fatigue, you know? So that was kind of like the interesting part. So yeah, that was the story of the wedding. I ate very well. I want to cook now because it's so good. The food, so good. Oh, I do have some nice easy stuff to make tonight though. I'm gonna probably eat some Scotch pies. Anyway, but the great thing, right, is that today I thought I'm going to be exhausted. I might need to cancel stream because I'm going to be super tired. And I am tired. Don't get me wrong. But I feel normal tired rather than fatigue tired. So what are the lessons that we learned from this? We learned 2 lessons. To manage Maru's defective android body. Lesson number 1. ADHD meds help a lot. So get more immediately. Stop buying model kits. Get more meds. Number 2. Last night I didn't sleep. I normally sleep 8 hours or less. And last night I let myself sleep 9. And I feel refreshed. And I never let myself sleep 9 because I go to bed so late that I'm like, I feel guilty about waking up late. Because I have to be at work for 12. And so if I go to bed at 4 a.m., you know, then I want to wake up so I have time to get ready for work. So anyway, I'm going to try to make a commitment to 9 hours every night. You know? I'm going to try to make that commitment. Will I succeed? Who knows? But I'll try it. We're going to try it. We're going to do it. This is the year. Anyway, that's the story of the wedding. Bitch. That's the story of the wedding. Wow. What is going on in the world? What else is going on in the world? That's a good question. Beep bop. Bop bop beep bop. Beep bop. Pick off that wedding. There we go. Oh, thank you for the headbuds and making me stinky. Hi, Thunderbird. How you doing, mate? Seems like everybody has a birthday in March. Who is a stinky little beef dart? Oh my god! Oh, Kong and me. It was inevitable. It was my destiny. Yeah. And by the way, I'm on the stream hangout voice. I decided to hop in there. Lots of March birthdays. Yeah, lots of March birthdays. Lots of March birthdays. A lot. Like me and Sono within days of each other. And Oh, the audio's coming out from the wrong place.
Oh no!
Oh no! Why is it coming out of there? Okay, say something. There we go. Hello, you two.
Hello.
How we doing?
I want to get back into my comfy VTubing clothes, but I may have to step away later while I'm streaming to see some family. So I have to wear actual clothes people can see me in.
Oh wow. Yeah, speaking of Sono. And Thoxan, hello.
Hello.
My Discord, my Discord defaulted my devices again.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it does do that. That's why I needed to change the output because you were coming out of my speakers. Also, you sound very ASMR right now.
You do.
Thanks. It's my ASMR microphone.
Nice.
Wait, right?
Not
Real?
really.
Oh, okay.
Not real, but it is a nice microphone.
I was like, you got one of those like disgusting ear-shaped.
Yeah, let me
Oh
get
my
my my ear swabs.
Oh
my
god,
whatever.
no!
Just starts hitting the
I'm so
microphone.
freaked out by those microphones.
No,
See,
hate
I
that.
like the way some ASMR sounds. My problem is that I don't like the licking.
Yes.
I don't like
oh
the
my
licking.
God. I can't deal with mouth sounds.
Like
But
I can deal with
also-
them if someone is talking. You know?
Oh god damn it! Is this how I find out that there's transparency in my PNG? I can see your can through me.
Yes, there is.
God damn it! The hairline. I was so careful about it.
Hey AJ, how's it going? Oh, thank you for reading me the stretch. But yeah, how are we doing? How are we doing, you two?
I'm
I'm-
just doing some EV training, vibing.
Oh, is that so you can evolve an EV into a Vaporeon?
No, it's so my Pokemon can beat up stuff. I have several Vaporeons. You know this. You know
Good to
this.
see you.
I've named one of them after Mario.
Vaporeon! I'm over here freaking it about Vaporeon. But yeah, so hello and welcome back. You two, you're great. I am a bit tired today, but which is why my chat might be weird.
I'm also tired.
But I'm drinking this Kong Strong. But I do feel like I am way less tired than I thought I would be.
I woke up this morning and thought it was Monday, and that I wasn't gonna have to like stream or do anything. And then I realized it was Sunday. I was like, oh no, I have to actually, like, I do have to get up. I actually have shit to do.
No. That sucks. But you'll do it. You're gonna do it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You're gonna get it done. It'll be fine. I, right now, need to put a stupid tiny sticker. I'm starting to hate real grades. I don't know how I feel about real grades. I think I love them conceptually, and I think they do a lot of interesting things. But I don't know if I love them. I don't think so. I think I'm glad they exist. You know, it's one of those things. It's like, you know, it's like members of Hololive that I don't know anything about. I'm glad they exist. I don't know if I like them. You know. Which takes us to today's hot topic. It's a festival! As we go today to Hololive, who are celebrating the 3rd Holo Fest. Sorry, I need to stop imitating False, the VTuber News guy.
So you said it's a festival, and I thought about the end of Dawn Brothers and got
Dun. Real grades look amazing, have amazing tech and articulation, but damn, they take a long time to build. Yeah, you know it, AJ. You fucking know it. But yeah, so Holo Fest is over. Boom, just like that. Just like that. You know? Like life.
Just like that.
Just like that. Yeah, it's over.
Fast.
Well, it's because we're in a different time zone. Well, you guys are in different time zone to me, and to each other, I think.
I believe so.
But
yes, we definitely are thinking about trying to arrange times for Deep Dungeons. We are definitely in different time zones.
Yeah.
Sorry.
God damn it! I noticed more transparency.
Oh no. What do you use to draw?
Clip Studio.
Right.
I got all of it.
So,
I hate art. I'm never drawing again.
But yeah, basically, HoloFest finished today at 6 p.m. Japan time, which is about... No. It started at 6 p.m. Japan time. The concert started. And then it ended at around, I think, 8 or 9. Oh, we're gonna raid! We're gonna raid for Courage Shell!
Yeah! Courage Shell!
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome! Welcome, raiders! And there's my automatic shout out that is gonna make my mods obsolete.
Yeah, I don't have to do any work. I can finally be a housewife again.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This one doesn't glue either because I forgot that the sight on the. Wait, how are you doing? You were like ultra kill. How's that? I forgot that the gun sight on the folds in on the rifle for the Mark II. Except, you know, if it wants to actually clip into the guy. Come on, dude. Come on, don't do like this. Don't do me like this. On one side only. Okay. Sorry, this piece. Hey, hello, Kurt. Thank you for the raid. God damn it. I'm trying to fit a piece. I'll do this in a second. Hi, Plush Pixie. Hello.
Plushy!
And
Yo!
welcome. How was your stream? But yeah, we're over here building the Gundam Mark II Titans. Struggling with it. The real great. Struggling with it. Oh, struggle tweets. Struggle tweets are real. I need to put this on this, and it's just really hard. It requires a lot of pushing. So do I quit. It was my first time playing the game, and it was very intense, but I loved it. I had to swing by when I knew you were building a Zeta kit. Yeah, I have controversial... Courage, have you been here when I've given my controversial Zeta opinions? I've been here when I've given my controversial Zeta Gundam hot takes. Because if not, I can give them to you right now, in the presence of my wife, and as well as in the presence of my good beloved friend Toxan, who is gonna love being associated with this. With my Zeta Gundam
I'm
hot
well
takes.
aware of your Zeta opinions.
Look,
But
I'm not gonna
I
say
have
there
I
are
have no
worse.
opinions on most Gundams that aren't lesbians.
Fair. Well, I have opinions on the show and opinions on the suit. I'd be here for some of them, but as long as my son Camille B. Dan isn't slandered with Gucci. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, my Zeta Gundam opinions are very simple. The show has its moments, but it's not as good as people say. It's much more, because like the problem with Zeta Gundam is that when it's good, the moments that are good are a masterpiece. But those are kind of like mixed in with terrible nonsense and bad dialogue and just a lot of nonsense.
The Q Ranger of Gundams.
Yeah, basically. It's like, and the thing is, when it's good, when the battles are good, they're incredible. When the characterization is good, it's incredible. The music is just all over incredible. The mobile suit design is, for the most part, quite good. With a few stinkers. And sadly, and here's the hottest take, one of those stinkers is the Zeta Gundam itself. Someone type Doom in chat. I can't do the button right now. Someone type Doom in
Can't
chat.
doom
please.
yourself.
No, I can't do myself right now. Thank you. I really needed that. I really, more emphasis. So anyway, girl, you have suit opinions. I regret to inform you, I literally have its head tattooed on my leg. That's no skin off my back. You can have whatever you want tattooed. I'm not telling you off. Oh no, I'm a balloon.
And don't you like the head?
Oh yeah, well, this is the thing. Yeah, actually, yeah, sort of remembered correctly. Here's the thing, Pixie. The head of the Zeta Gundam is the best part, and it's really, really good. And you know why that is? Because it's designed by Mamoru Nagano. It was designed by Mamoru Nagano, and it was the only part of his design of the Zeta Gundam that they kept. So, there you go. There you go.
Maru loves head.
I'm impressed that I remembered that.
You do remember it, yeah, because
I can't remember shit at any given time.
well done.
I
But yeah,
remember the weirdest things people tell me.
that's the reality. The reality is the head is the best part because it's Mamoru Nagano. The rest of it is trashy. It's trashy. It's a trashy design, and its design. The worst part of it is that its legacy is that we are fated forever to have terrible transforming mobile suits, like, you know, the Gundam Air Master, right? Great design, terrible transformation. Gundam Curious, great design. Gundam Curious is the best use of the Zeta transformation by not trying to directly imitate it. But, and at least the shield of the Curious looks like a shield. Right? Oh no, but the shield of the Curious doesn't become the nose cone. The nose cone is like in its back. Anyway, stumbles in with a blanket in hand.
Hey, Ramsey's mood.
How's it going, Ramses? Yeah. Same, if I'm honest. But yeah, so, anyway. Those are my Zeta Gundam opinions. What were we talking about? HoloFest. So yeah, HoloFest finished because, like, what? 8 p.m. Japan time is like 11 a.m. my time. It's like 5 a.m. for you guys, 5 or 6 a.m. for you guys. So, you know, that's why. I had somebody in my Discord that was posting a bunch of the screenshots, which was nice. And I caught some of the, because you know that you can, there's like, they actually do broadcast some of it for free. Yeah. Like, not all of it, but like
a little bit. They
yeah,
want to get you in.
Yeah, they give you like an
pay
hour
for the rest of it.
Well, it's more like I would say, like, by this point, it's more like because they know that there are fans that can't watch the whole thing. Yeah. And they know that there are fans that, you know, if you're invested enough that you want to watch even the Broke Gang incomplete stream, you are probably invested enough to have bought Hololive merchandise or done a super chat or subscribing to the girls. And, you know, I have done all of those things. So, you know, I already have a blanket in my lap too. Hi, Para. Comfy times.
Yeah.
Just woke up.
All I've got is Nina Kosaka said my name yesterday, so...
Yeah, let's go. Tell us about that.
I'm fucking living.
Are you living?
She was doing her Monster Girl tier list stream. and she was making up lore for all the monster girls. So she was talking about the cockroach girl, and how
Oh my god.
oh, Pixie, Nina is my corporate Kamiyoshi. I love Nina. I love Nina so much. But she was talking about the cockroach girl, and how the cockroach girl, her primary income is mods, is like modding a stream or like a forum or something. But she also at like 2 a.m. will go to the laundromat and steal socks and sell them on the internet. And she was saying, and like, here's the thing, the cockroach girl is 45. And then I said in chat, the cockroach girl is 45, but she has the internet convinced she's 22 for her sock scam. And then Nina's like, yes, Sono, and then read my comment.
Yeah.
So I
excellent.
not only did Nina say my name, I have contributed to the lore of Nina's cockroach girl.
Fuck yeah. Love that for you. I love I do often get into the chat for Nina or Pomu because they read their chat a lot. Like you have to know when you actually want them to read something, you have to know what kind of stream they're gonna be reading chat for, so that's the kind of stream that they will.
Yeah.
And for their Zatsus and stuff, obviously. So yeah, Nina is very responsive to chat for Zatsus. And she's just a delight. So
I love Nina is so much what I want to be as a streamer.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, for me it's like a bit of Nina, bit of Slime, bit of Pommel. Bit of Kiara, actually. Because one of the things that I like about Kiara is that she's always doing something new. She's always doing new things. Like, and she's, in my opinion, that makes her like kind of the most interesting member of Hollow. I mean, she's my Oshi, so, you know, I'm biased. But, and I know that the others are good, you know, I'm not, but it's just like, she's got a lot of talents, and she's always trying different things with those talents. So that's the thing.
And her Nendoroid was just announced.
Yes, I'm gonna be broke. Welcome back, AJ. But yeah, so, we got the rifle. The rifle is done. Here's the rifle. Nothing, not very impressive.
I only recently acquired an Oshi.
Who's your Oshi?
I feel like
Who's your Oshi?
I told you it was a Lyra Pandora.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
From
Oh, I can so see
That's
that.
valid.
I can so
That's
see that because you got a very similar energy. Where you're like,
Yeah.
you're like chill and comfy and kind of dozy in a good way. That's comfy.
I feel like part of it was like, oh fuck, I should probably get an Oshi. It's like I went to like the grocery store and I was like,
The grocery store.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
no, she likes Xeno. She likes Xeno, so I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
This is it. It was
Exactly.
meant to be.
She is lovely. She's very, very cool. She says sheesh a lot. And I respect that. I like all of Last Light. I would say if there is like a... I mean, the first 3 generations of Niji English, I kind of like them all. There's there's only a couple of girls that I don't really follow. And it's not because I don't like them, it's because I'm at capacity. You know? Like, I mean, I only really follow Pomu, Selene, Anna, and Nina. But like the others I really like, you know, and every now and again I'll put on some Rosemi or whatever. Nijiyoshi's Pomu,
Yeah.
but I also love watching the Xeno content. Yeah.
I think I mostly watch Nina, Pomu, and Aya.
Oh yeah, you love Aya.
I love Aya. Aya was kind of because I was expecting to love Scarla because Scarla is I have a type and Scarla is it.
You do, yeah.
But I was watching the debuts because I wanted to see Scarla, and I saw like I just watched Aya's debut and I'm like, oh no, I love that one.
Yeah.
I love that one. I also love Ren, but I don't watch Ren that much lately. But I like his vibes. But
Yeah.
I love Aya because Aya is an amazing combination of no bully but also I'm bullying chat 1000% of the time.
I mean, she bullied the heck out of Vox Akuma. For that, she gets my huge respect.
Yes.
Of course.
I
And
also
Oshi-
love her for that.
And Oshi is, I mean, it's a term that comes from idol culture because a lot of stuff in our VTuber scene is idol culture related. But an Oshi is like your favorite. And then if you are someone like us who has many favorites, you might have one or two proper full-on favorites that are your Kami-Oshi. I think you're supposed to only have one Kami-Oshi, but I reject that reality and substitute my own.
Yeah, it's I have multiple OTPs and I have multiple Kami-Yoshi.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot that there's like an ammo clip I need to put into this thing.
Also, being like being in these spaces and like just having Oshi become part of my vernacular has been hilarious watching Geats because there is a character who just keeps using the word Oshi.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
It has every time it happens, I'm like, oh my god.
That's funny.
I am feral now.
You are feral. But yeah, but anyway, yeah, no, so Holofest happened. There was a lot of cool stuff, all of the like mascot costumes. Also, Yago did like an opening ceremony with all the mascot characters. And they had in the back, behind him, they had like a big monitor with a few of the members of Holo JP. And that was like a sort of like press thing that they did. A lot of members of Hololive went in before it opened and they like tried the food and posted about it, and there was actually KFP fried chicken.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see the little girl cosplaying Gura. That would have. Oh, I'll look that up later.
That sounds precious.
Aw.
That sounds precious. And I did see like a cosplayer that went to the expo dressed as Sonic, Sonic Corone.
Oh,
With that little Sonic
I would
plushie.
love to see that.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love Sonic Corone.
I love Sonic Corone. And
Oh?
Oh, who's here?
Oh.
oh,
It's me, Captain.
it's
said
that
So-
damn
we said
hedgehog!
Captain Hurricane, the innocent.
We said the word Sonic and
You said the
he
word Sonic.
appeared.
I'm
I
not...
actually have my Sonic shirt on right now because it was
Hell
the
yes.
closest clean shirt I could find when I had to go.
It's
say
that
hello to-
blasted
I'm-
hedgehog!
I'm taking that as you're supporting my innocence in the trial.
I am trying to take over
that-
the
that
world,
would
and
be a
this
problem
damn
because
hedgehog
I
gets
am
in my
the
way.
prosecutor.
Sorry.
I know, but you know, we can all have a bit of what's the term? We can all have a bit of what is it? Conflict of interest as a treat, you know. So
Wow.
Mhm. Who
Wow.
hasn't had a little conflict of interest in
As
their
a
life?
treat. As a
Yeah.
treat. Anyway, Cab, welcome. Hello.
hello. I'm wondering if I might know who that Sonic Corone cosplayer is, but I don't think I can say so.
You can't say?
I need to double check. I'm not sure if I know she was cosplaying as Corone.
I think
but
I
I'm not sure
linked.
she was
Oh,
cosplaying
oh,
as
I didn't link to
Corone.
it on my server. Hang on. Give me a
You
minute.
did not.
Why do
Gimme.
I have a fucking someone mentioned my name in the false ID forum.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna put this on my. Oh no.
What evil have you done now?
Oh no, I think I was just talking about Wactor because Wactor.
Oh, okay.
If you can believe it, Wactor has just randomly debuted to their generation 2 of their boys, of the Wactor
Wonderful.
boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
we ought to sing Tove Gundam.
Oh fucks! I don't know, why don't you remember to update the text? Maybe because I like it like this. Oh, good luck with the PC reset, AJ. Okay, I posted this on the VTubers.
Ah, no, it's not the person I knew, but she does have
Yeah.
a Sonic Corone cosplay, I think.
Yeah,
That's very cute.
I'm gonna post it in chat, so chat can see it.
If they ever do, I mean, they probably have and I've missed it, but if they ever do a Sonic Corone Nendo, I may have to get that as well.
You can get the Nando and paint it.
I do have the Nendo, but I don't want to paint it. I'm not that good at painting.
You get a new Nando.
Fuck, yeah, let's pay 70 quid for another Nendo.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute the music because we need to do this. We need to do this. Hang on, wait a second. Ramses is like, boys, cowboys.
Boys.
No. Wactor. If you know Wactor Ramses, you should not check them out. We can talk about Wactor in a second, but we need to do the bit of the Gundam opening that is like
Where do you start from again?
Seigi no Ikario.
Yep, okay, yeah. Okay, I got it.
You ready?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Seigi
Seigo
no
no
Ikari
Rikari
yo
yo
Mutsukeru Gandamu Kido Senshi Gandamu Gandamu Boo boo boo.
There we go.
That was great. That was not
Yeah.
scuffed at all.
Absolutely not. No, it was completely in harmony, completely
Yeah.
in sync.
Completely in sync.
We all sounded perfectly warmed up for it.
I mean, I do because I am a genius.
You did because
I'm a
I'm
genius.
not sure.
Gandamu!
Sure, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Bingo!
So this is Maru when she finds out she has to sing Gundam. She has to do this. What the fuck is this?
So, I told Sono
Oh,
That was a
they've
mistake.
announced City Skylines 2,
That's right.
Yeah.
and the way they're branding it is the most realistic city builder ever. And then when
Oh,
I
yeah.
read that, I'm like, uh-oh. I'm either going to be very bad at this, or this is not going to be a good game. I'm so scared that it's not going to be good. I'm just so scared.
Yeah.
Is it going to be too semi? Maybe is be like, oh no.
Yeah. Like it's
you
gonna
have
be like
a slum just because you
too
redlined all
micromanaged.
these people.
Too micromanaged, like way too detailed. I'm so scared it's gonna be like, hey, by the way, you didn't pay your taxes this year, so we're foreclosing the entire city.
oh my
Like,
god.
I'm so scared. I love City Skylines, but I don't know, with all the expansions, I feel like it needs to launch with most, like 90% of the stuff they've introduced in DLC. I don't know.
That's
Anyways,
not how it works, though.
not how it works.
Not how it works. I'm trying to find bits for this stupid bazooka. Anyway,
Oh, have
But
you
yeah.
talked about Nina's part 1 Monster Girl tier list yet?
yeah, we talked about it.
Yes, we talked
Okay.
about how Nina, she didn't get to Scorpions.
Not yet.
So I
yeah,
have to
soon.
go back and see part 2.
Yes.
She didn't get to Scorpions, but she did say when
Oop.
she was talking about B-girls that all the hot girls have stickers.
It's true.
Oh my god, it's a party in here. It's a party in here. We got
Oh, no.
Erica. We got Erica.
Wow.
Everybody's here.
Erica!
Everybody's here.
Excuse me for dropping in.
Is that a-
No, you're
Is
not
that
excused.
is that an Overwatch quote?
No, it isn't. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
What
Don't
was
worry
it
about
from?
it. It's from nothing.
It is from something.
It's not from anything. No.
I'm gonna bully you.
It's no use.
Oh, okay. I'm glad the static's gone, AJ. Yeah, it's a party. I normally leave this room for up to 4, but today I was like, let's fucking go fucking buck wild, Jerry.
Or do you just forget to reduce it down from your?
No, I did reduce it. I did reduce it from
Oh, you
10.
reduce it down. Okay, right.
Nobody else.
I did reduce it, I did.
What is that voice? Who is this character?
That's you. That's you when you forget.
No, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. It's me, Maru the Cinco.
I do not sound
Why
that
does Mario
cute.
Cinco sound like Pick-a-Me?
It's
Yeah,
me,
why
Maru
am I-
the
why am
Cinco from VTube.
God, Erica, you could be the next Pika. You should be the next Pika me.
Okay, I
Erica,
will.
Jonathan. You should be the
Can
next
you-
You
can
should
Pika.
be
laugh?
the next pick of me.
Can you
Jonathan,
laugh
you've.
like a kettle? There we go.
Wow,
Perfect.
we got the
Yeah,
next Pika me,
alright,
everybody.
you got it.
No, listen. For context, does everybody know Stephanie Sterling's podcast, Boston's Favorite Son?
I'm aware of it, but I don't actually. Listen to it.
Yeah. The basic premise is that Stephanie Sterling is there with a guy called Jonathan Holmes and a third guy whose name I can never remember, and he doesn't really matter.
Conrad.
Conrad. And the premise of it is that Jonathan Holmes in the early 2000s used to be in a show called Road Rules, which was a spin-off of MTV's The Real World.
Yes, I know.
And-
I watched that.
You watched Road Rules?
Yeah,
Well, okay. Do you remember Jonathan with his backwards baseball hat?
Actually, that does sound familiar.
Okay, so that guy.
It's Jonathan Holmes.
Yeah, his name's Jonathan Holmes. He is a video game journalist now. and has been for a while. But and that's how he knows James Stephanie Sterling, because they were on the Destructoid podcast, Podtoid, together. And so essentially, there's just this podcast called Boston's Favorite Son is about. It's basically like, hey, Jonathan Holmes, you're a washed-up superstar, and we're gonna make you famous again by any means necessary.
It's really, really weird and
It is just
funny.
like an exercise in like absurdist humor and like just essentially bullying this man. It's so funny.
It's very, very funny, and a lot of the thing is like Stephanie Sterling saying saying something like literally stuff like, Jonathan, you should be an erotic muppet, Jonathan.
Yeah, like just like anything like Jonathan, you should be the Grudge of Boston. Like
and then it's all these elaborate scenarios. I think in the first episode was one of my favorites, which was like, what we need to do, right? Since you're from Boston, you're Boston's favorite son. To get you back on the map, we should get you to the what's a big public park in Boston, Jonathan? Liberty. It's Liberty Park. Okay, we should get you to Liberty Park, Jonathan. And you will go there. You will have a little pig. You'll have your own pig, Jonathan, with you on a leash. And then we will tell everybody. We'll tell the press. We'll tell the fans. Everybody will be there on a certain day and time, like say on a Saturday. And when everybody's ready, you will drop to your knees, open your button-up shirt, and beneath it you'll have a white t-shirt that would say, I want my cummies. You will drop to your knees, Jonathan. You want your cummies, Jonathan. That will put you on the map.
Oh no.
So yeah, so the thing is that like we in our friend group, a bunch of us are a fan of this podcast. So we all have the same fucked up sense of humor.
We do.
So
Oh
we were
really?
just like,
No shit. I hadn't picked that up at all. No.
hey, listen. I'm gonna put you in a big toilet.
Try it again, but I'm in a hurry.
I'm concerned.
Jonathan, you should be
well. If you misbehave, I'm putting you in a small toilet.
Jonathan, you should be an
yeah.
erotic hedgehog VTuber, Jonathan.
Oh, no.
that is essentially this. So like we'll just like go to each other and like Maru will go to me and we'll be like what was the one that you did? There was one you did to me at Christmas. I don't remember what it was.
I can't remember at all.
Oh, it was, I don't know. It was something. There was a few times where like we basically under guys like me and Sarah. I remember there was a time like about a year ago. Me and Sarah both like cornered Maru in a call, and we were like, "Hey Maru, it's your quarterly VTuber like review, and we're here to like help you like improve your brand." It's like so what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to be the first Catholic VTuber.
Oh no.
Actually,
I remember this because I remember talking to Maru about like actual Catholic VTubers that exist.
I was
Yes.
gonna say, yeah, there has
Yeah.
to be some that do exist.
no, the Sister Abigail, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that. Hold on. Is Sister Abigail like okay? So like clearly that's like nun, right? That's like a nun thing.
Yeah.
Correct.
So is that like horny nun or is that like?
No, not at all.
She is like deeply like an actual. No, she it's less of a nun and more of like a Sunday school teacher.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
She literally
Incredible.
does like Bible streams.
Can I be out of pocket?
What?
Oh no, what? Oh no.
What?
What's gonna
Sorry.
come next?
Out of pocket? What do you mean out of pocket?
No, don't worry about it.
It's jargon.
What does it mean?
It's
So can we go to communion with this VTuber? Can I eat a very dry
don't-
piece of bread and drink some wine?
She's not a priest, so she can't give communion.
Okay. So
Especially, she is a woman, so she can't give.
Well, actually,
Well,
Liz,
actually,
like, it depends actually because if she's Catholic, then I remember. Okay, so I went to a Catholic school, Didn't want to, mind you, I'm Jewish, but like I went to a Catholic school, and so like I remember like there would be communion, and it wasn't just like there was one priest, right? There was one Irish priest, and he was like, "Oh, for the gospel of the Lord," and I'd be like, "Okay."
Wow.
And the thing is, because it was a Catholic
She can do
school,
this. She's Irish. It's fine.
Okay,
Erica's part
okay.
Irish. It's fine. Just need to point
Sorry,
it out.
is this actually part Irish, or is this an American, my great-great-great-granddad sort of
No,
thing?
no,
like,
no,
okay,
no,
here's
no.
the thing. I'm not even American. I just sound
Okay.
like this.
Okay,
No,
sorry.
no, no. No,
So
Erica.
what's wrong
I
with
live in
me?
fucking Birmingham.
Oh, okay.
Erica's British,
I am British,
my
but
apologies.
but you're also Irish. You're Irish British.
I grew out of it, so.
You can do that?
Got better.
Yeah, it's like how I grew out of all the other stuff. Anyway, so there were like teachers and they would be like they would give the because there were a lot of kids, so like they would
Usually in a
multiple
school, that's the
people.
case, right?
Yeah, that's the Catholic. That's the whole Catholic thing. Yeah.
Oh God,
Jordan.
that's not what I meant. What? Fuck.
Wow. I have to cancel you for this, Maru.
What a
Yeah,
stream.
I think because I grew up in the Catholic Church, and I think
I'm sorry.
maybe yeah, I know. I stopped being Catholic when I didn't go to church every week because my mom had Lyme disease.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So I didn't go every week. And then when, I was 13, 14, whatever age you get confirmation at, the nun took me into like her office. Not with my parents. This was just at the end of class before I was being picked up, and told me that I didn't deserve confirmation because I didn't go to church every week.
What the fuck?
And that I was a
Wow.
bad, horrible
Wow.
person who didn't deserve it.
Oh
Even
my
though I was not like Bible thumping, but I was a pretty devout Catholic. Like I prayed daily.
No, yeah, like when you're a kid as well, it's like.
If
Oh
you
my
play at all,
God.
that's pretty good.
Yeah,
I think for
like,
a kid.
I had no interest in telling other people to be Catholic, but I was a pretty devout. Like I prayed, I read the Bible, I was interested in it.
No,
But my
trust
mom
me,
was
same.
sick, and this woman did not know anything about our family. She didn't.
Ugh.
How the fuck would she know? But she's like, no, you're not. I'm like, how the fuck do you know I'm not in church every week? How the fuck do you know that?
Wow.
Church people
And like
watch
she
you.
made me cry. Like I came out of there crying, and then
Wow.
I
Oh
just
my
got in my
God.
mom's car and went home.
Oh my God, that's
God.
the saddest thing I've ever. Well, not the saddest. Okay, that's quite sad, but it's not the saddest thing I've ever heard. But like, fuck
It's
me,
very
dude.
sad.
It's very sad.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
I wonder, like, oh,
Like I still was confirmed, but like
okay.
after that incident, I'm like, I don't believe any of this anymore, because why
Yeah.
would God, like, if God is what I have always believed and what I have always read in the Bible, why would God care where I am praying?
No,
I
yeah.
am praying daily. Why would he care where it is and blame my sick mother for not being able to take me to church?
No, he's
Are,
straight
are
up
you
lit-
saying?
if-
Are you saying
yeah.
that you organically became a Lutheran?
Oh,
I mean,
Christian
the
humor.
closest religion to what I believe these
Sorry.
days is Shinto. I'm just very like I believe in kind of just the soul, the energy of the soul, and it being in everything, and the beauty of the world.
Yeah.
I only believe
Yes.
in the fact that my hot-blooded heart is craving justice.
yes.
That's all I believe in.
All I believe is that even if there is no God or Buddha, there is Kamen Rider.
Yes!
That is in fact my religion.
No, I had a first Holy Communion as well, but I never actually got confirmed. But I reckon the nun was like, ooh, I bet you're not donating enough to the church because you're not coming every week or some bullshit like that.
They never sent you the confirmation email.
Ah.
I lost
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
the confirmation email.
the funniest thing about confirmation, right? Because I went through that as well, despite being Jewish. But because that's the thing when you're in England, you know, if you want to get into a school, you just like your parents just like, oh yeah, sure, they're Catholic, they're Church of England, they're fucking, you know, whatever. Because that's just how it works over here, and I'm sure it works very similarly over there. I don't know.
Yeah,
but,
more or less. I mean, I'm Italian, so we're Catholic. It's just how it is.
Yeah, but like, you know, so. But one thing they don't tell you about confirmation, and I don't know.
There's
if
one
a lot of
secret
people know
priests
this, but,
don't
like,
want you to know.
What the priests don't want you to know about confirmation.
No, it's like they make you pick a Saint Sona.
Yes.
They make you pick a
God.
Saint to kin, and
What the fuck?
no, they do. They fucking fully do.
Can I pick one of the Saint Seiya?
That's
Oh God.
for
I wish.
those who know me in real, that's why I have 4 names.
Yeah.
For
right,
my
okay.
professional name.
For all of
That
your,
is
for
my
all of your,
confirmation name. I just think it sounds good in my whole name, so I kept it.
for
Yeah,
all of your, for all of
I
your
only
Saint
know the
Oshis, your
I
Saint
only know
Oshis.
Saint Oshi. Oh my god! I only know the initials of your. Actually, no. I probably have the other ones somewhere, but I only remember your initials. So
Yeah,
I have
it's
to work out from there.
Helen. Helen is my
okay.
It's because, and the only reason I picked this as my Saint Sona is because you also need a sponsor. Like you need someone who is like vouching for you to the church.
Oh yeah.
And at the time, my mom had a very good friend named Helene, and she was my sponsor, so I picked it for her.
Oh.
Like I named myself
that's
because I liked her. She was very, very nice. She's the one who made sure I didn't get kicked out of high school. So I liked her a lot. I have all kinds of fun stories from that age in my life.
Fun, quote unquote. God.
But yeah, I remember the reason I bring it up is because I had 2 friends in school. One of them okay, so like I don't talk to either of them anymore because they're like friends from primary school, and I'm like 25, so it's like okay.
Yeah.
But one of them, let's call him James, and the other one, let's call him Pascal. I don't know, just randomly.
Sure.
Now James is really cool now. He's like in a band, and like he does like death metal, and like he got me into System of a Down, so like that guy's cool. Pascal was kind of a bullshitter, so I didn't like him very much. But you know, when you're a kid, you're friends with who you can be friends with.
Yeah.
He tried to tell me one day that he had a G1 Unicron. Like Transformers fans will know there isn't a G1 Unicron. I
Yeah.
never made that.
Like
so
I knew somebody bullshitted me about there being a G1 Unicron, but they didn't claim to. They claimed that their cousin had it.
Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. No, yeah, my
Dad works for Hasbro.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
like, cause he'd be like, oh yeah, like I have a bunch of the old G1 Transformers, because this was like when I was starting to like read TF Wiki and get really into it. And I was like, oh yeah, but, like, which is like, oh, I've got the biggest one. Like, whoa, you got Fort Max? Because I knew that was the biggest one I ever made. And he was like, no, I've got Unicron. And I was like,
No, I got
yeah, and I was like, wait,
Unicron.
they didn't make that. He's like, no, they did, because I've got one. I was like, oh, can I come over and see it? He's like, no, my mom doesn't want you to come over to my house anymore.
Oh my god.
But
What Ramses? What series can you escape? Is it Transformers? Or lol.
probably
Anyway,
maybe
Is it
Snitch Singer.
Transformers or is it the Catholic Church?
Jonathan.
I'm a huge fan of the Catholic Church series.
It's a very
Jonathan!
problematic series, though. Yeah.
Jonathan, you should be the Unicron of Catholics.
I thought the whole like, I thought the whole
Saint
Tudor
Seiya.
reboot was a bit shit. If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Isn't that-
Yeah.
So what we're
Isn't
talking
that
about-
I want to
Zero?
divorce my wife. Better create a whole new religion.
But the main reason I bring this up though is because Pascal thought he was really cool when he picked his like he picked his fucking confirmation name. He was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be Lucifer because Lucifer is technically a saint. And I was like, whoa, you're cool. You're fucking cool. Wow. Meanwhile,
Wow, dude.
Pretty
like,
sure
dude-
Lucifer is not a saint.
No, he's
Well-
not. He's an angel.
well,
Yeah,
an angel, you know, angels are sainted. It's a whole thing. But like,
Are they? Are they also
yeah,
goated?
like
Are they also
well, yeah,
goated?
like Michael the Archangel is also Saint
Okay.
Michael, and there's Saint Gabriel, and you know,
Okay.
it's a whole
Luis
thing.
Luis Miguel.
Yeah.
Maru,
Yeah.
are you asking if they were goated?
Yeah.
With the sauce.
Are they goated? Are they
Goated with
goated?
sauce?
Are they
No, he was a
goated?
fucking
I mean,
weenie. He was a fucking weenie.
technically, Lucifer is goaded.
Oh yeah, I mean, for sure.
It's,
But like,
it's complicated.
I mean,
It's a lot,
technically,
but-
technically,
He's the one who
Lucifer,
votes.
technically, Lucifer is based on Hellpilled.
that's stupid.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
This has gone in a direction.
But the point is, he picked his fucking
Hey, everybody,
confirmation
welcome
name.
to my Catholicism stream.
he picked his fucking confirmation name and it was Lucifer. I was like, wow, mate, cool. You wanna go vape? This was before vaping even, but like, but yeah, my cool friend James, he picked Wolfgang, and I was like, dude, okay, so like, what's his thing? And he's like, I have no idea. His name sounds cool, and I was like,
I mean, he's
based.
not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, based on Wolfpilled.
That's
That's the end
good
of
one.
that's the end of Erica Catholicism posting. But
Wonderful. Thank you, Erica.
No problem.
Well, you know, the Pope is Argentinian, so that means that God is Argentinian. The end. Continue.
That's true.
That's
What
true.
kind of-
God
That's a fact.
is
Kind of
whatever
God.
ethnicity the current pope is.
Exactly. Where my Polish friend was telling me, one of the friends that I went to the wedding with is Polish, and he was telling, well, a lot of people in my country say that, you know, the Pope was not the world's Pope, like John Paul II. He was our Pope because he was Polish. And it's like,
Sure.
okay.
You know, Maru, I think that you should become the VTuber Pope, because then God can be a VTuber.
True. Well, no, well, well,
Thank you, Cap.
funny
I was
you
gonna
say
do
that.
too.
because Jesus Christ is a VTuber.
Because
Yeah.
he is an avatar. That's true. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no.
No, wrong, Captain. How
correct
could
me,
you
please.
say that?
No.
Through
there
lots of
is-
heresy, but please continue, Maru.
Jesus VTuber. Let me just look.
Oh,
it
yes,
up.
Is there
Jesus the
actually like a
VTuber, yes.
Jesus VTuber?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
and
there
his
is.
and his username is
JTuber?
username is RN Jesus VTuber.
That's right. Pretty much
League
any
of
social
Legends or
media thing
something.
has a Jesus on it. There was a Jesus on Tinder who was like, "Oh yes, we'll have some water and I'll make it into wine" or something as his pickup line.
It was actually Jesus. It was a whole thing.
Let me.
Yeah.
I need to follow. I need to follow him on Twitch. I need to follow him on Twitch. He's got 2.5 thousand followers.
Wow.
That's not very many considering who he is.
It's a lot
think he's
considering.
I think he needs to die first, and then it'll.
Considering
really just
he's, like-
multiply.
Very recently debuted, and
Wait, how recent?
I'm pretty sure was this joined July 2022.
Yeah, but he may
Uh,
have been someone else before that, which is probably why he's got like 2.5.
Do you think he's gonna have a crucifixion stream?
Well, also
Hell
because
yeah.
he's called Jesus. He's called Jesus as well. That plays into it. I'm gonna follow him. But yeah, Aaron
You're gonna
Jesus.
Wow! Maru
think he-
Christian moments?
Listen.
He's
On his
Choosing to
about
follow
page.
Christ's
On his
teachings?
about page, he's actually promoting the Star Trek mobile game, which actually I got an offers to promote, and I might.
Oh yeah.
And the
My-
promotional picture that he's using is the DS9 one, so clearly Jesus is on the right side of
He's
history.
based-
So I'm
Well,
saying.
no, that's because that is the current update for Fleet Command is like a DS9 one, so that's why.
Then I guess I'm gonna take the sponsorship.
Yeah. I've done it because well, I didn't take sponsorship. I played it for a friend because she was my fellow Hedgehog VTuber Rika Thorne. Because
There are more.
you have to play it for so long, and plus, like, it's one of those gacha games where you can just press auto go, and then like for some
Yeah, but
reason
it's
Rika
Star
and Data will go do stuff for you.
Parmigiano Reggiano.
Sure.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Do you think the Jesus VTuber is gonna get banned for 3 days and then come back?
There'll be a
On
walk over his
Easter.
channel.
On Easter.
Oh, that would
That is
actually
good.
be okay. That'd be really funny though. Is like
Yeah.
if he had like an alternate model of it. It's like how like when Maru becomes a balloon. It's like, by the way,
Yeah.
if anyone has the make Maru into a balloon.
And
Yeah,
this is
how many
mods.
points to be crucified? How
Oh,
many
I could.
points?
How many points for Jesus to be a rock?
Yeah. How
Hang
many,
on,
how many
Jesus
points?
is my rock, and he
Oh my
rolls my
God.
blues away.
Oh my god,
I think one of
again I
his
got
mods is
ballooned.
gonna betray him.
Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna check his chat to see what his redeems are. His redeems
Yeah.
are
Uh-oh.
they raised points for a community watch along. They got first, posture check, hydrate.
They're watching Prince of Egypt.
Holy Roller Speaks, that's probably a TTS. Fish. Stretch, name that Pokemon. Bless your gacha pulls. Forgive your sins. That's only 600. What are they called? Halos.
Hey, wait a
Oh,
minute.
it's
For 700,
pretty easy to
it's
get my
Nya.
sins forgiven, huh?
1500.
Well, I mean, yeah, all you gotta do is
For
repent.
2000
All you gotta do is watch
Halos.
it for 1 hour.
For 2000 Halos, you can get Ara and Jesus to do an Ara.
Hell yeah. The most holy of Aras.
The most
Oh, and then
holy.
you need another
Yeah,
600
you can
to
indulge
repent your
into
sin.
Twitch channel points. That's
You
right.
can,
Pete,
yeah, that's exactly it. You can get indulgences for Twitch channel points now.
Look, the thing is, right? The thing about Jesus, right? Because I read that book, dude. I read that book.
Cover to cover.
I did actually. I was like, well, as long as I'm here, and I did. But I don't remember most of it. But I remember the whole thing about like he's like a human avatar of the man, right? So like
The man.
the man, you know, the man of
The
days.
man.
Yeah. In
The man Steus.
But yeah, like, so his whole thing was that he was like subjecting himself to human temptation. So that means, that in every way, Jesus was a human dude, which means he had like, he felt like he wanted to fuck, right? Like,
Sure,
Welcome to my Christianity
definitely
stream,
where he
everybody.
I'm just saying, like,
definitely-
it's entirely, like, you know, like, it's entirely likely that he had, you know, he had sexual urges, and he might have found people attractive or not. Like, the whole point was the temptation and avoiding it and everything. So, like, I don't know if he actually did fuck.
Yeah,
But
you
the
know
point is-
what? Here's my new canon, as in
Personally, I do
actual
know.
biblical gospel canon. Jesus fucked his way through Jerusalem. Thank you very much. Good night.
I think that's pretty much true. But like,
Am I gonna get cancelled? Am I gonna get cancelled?
I hope
Yeah,
so.
cancel
You've had it
that
too good for
person.
too long. But what I'm saying is, you know, Jesus going ara ara, like, that's like, I'm not gonna say it's like non-canon. You know?
Who am I to say that he never did that?
Yeah,
Who are-
exactly. You weren't there.
Who's to
You
say?
weren't there.
Who's to say?
I wasn't there. You weren't there. He wasn't there. She wasn't there. They weren't there.
I
Maru de
definitely
Cinco,
wasn't
the
there.
VTuber
I'm 3
of
years
the
old.
future. wasn't
Jesus'
there.
No.
Oshi, I would say Jesus' Oshi would probably be, I don't know, Mary Magdalene? I don't know. He thought she was pretty dope.
I feel like
So,
if you follow Jesus, you can't follow any others though, because you can't have other idols.
What
That's
do
not
you
yours.
Oh, that's
call the
That's like-
disciples, bro? What do you call the people who wrote the gospels, bro?
Yeah.
His mods.
That's his.
What?
there's fucking mods. They were in chat bullying him during the
Oh my
Last
God.
Supper. They were like throwing things at him in the Last Supper.
He's like, oh, this is my body, and they're like, Bobby, and everyone's like posting Bobby in the chat.
Group chat changes to my Bobby.
Hey, mod team, somebody's posting a bunch of like just emote spam. Can you fix that? One of them
What?
says no. And you know that's Judas. We've just figured him out really quickly.
Yeah.
No,
It's like, I
Judas.
thought you were like actually talking about the stream. You're like,
No,
"I'm just
Judas-
Using all of his channel points for the throwing redeems.
You
Judas-
just give 12
Judas-
mods.
No, I think what Judas does is that like he helps Jesus grow his accounts, and then when they get up to a certain point, he
cancels them.
No. He because he has access because he's a mod and he's been helping Jesus with some backend stuff. And then basically one day Jesus can't log in. All his passwords haven't been changed, and all of his accounts are crypto accounts.
No!
Oh my god.
God
Just
coin.
do NFT.
Godcoin. Yeah, promoting Godcoin. I bet you Godcoin exists. Come on, it has
It's for
to
those,
exist.
it was for those 12 pieces of ape artwork and like
No! Oh god, this is
Judas
getting worse
would
all the
use swipe
time.
juice.
Oh my god.
here's the important thing though, and I'm gonna say this and like you can
Oh,
debate
no.
me if you want, but like
Debate in the marketplace of
100%.
ideas.
Yeah, you can debate me in the marketplace of ideas, but like you know,
Hi,
it'll just,
Coleman.
Like, prove, like you know.
This stream has taken a turn. Sorry,
It has.
it has.
See who cancels. who.
Erica Catholicism moments. Go on.
I'm not.
Hey, Maru's
No,
back.
the main thing is though, Jesus would be say so. From what
Yeah.
I know, I'm not a VTubeologist, right? But like from what I know, he's absolutely say so. Like it doesn't matter if he like, because like I said, canonically he did experience these feelings or whatever, but like,
Yeah.
he wasn't allowed to show it. He was like, you know, it was about like avoiding
Good
temptation.
night,
So he would
Coleman.
have been like a chaste streamer. He would have been like, no, chat.
Ooh woo. Do you reckon Jesus would have said ooh woo? He would have been fanboy
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, absolutely. Jesus is a total femboy. I'm just.
I am getting so cancelled by Christian VTube.
Christian VTube, femboy VTube.
And
No,
remember
no,
to
fanboy VTube,
uwu
no.
others as I have uwu'd you.
The kingdom of heaven is inside me, uwu.
Wholesome 100.
Oh my god!
Let he who is wholesome 100 throw the first stone.
So we're gonna need a Smasher Pass stream from this guy, but it's heaven or hell.
Oh
No,
my
Duel
Smash
one,
or
let's
Hell.
rock.
Doesn't matter.
Smash or
Hell
Pass,
or
the Last
hell.
Supper paint by
It doesn't matter.
is it
How? Okay. Real talk. I need some real talk right now. How cancelled would I get if we
Uh-oh.
did Smash or Pass Apostles and Saints? How cancelled would I get for that?
Like,
I don't think we get cancelled, but if Christianity is the real religion, we're definitely going to hell. So
I
I mean, we're
I
going
get
already,
it's-
but
real answer. I think most people on the internet don't care what Catholics say anymore.
Well, but this is
I
not
don't
just
think that-
Catholics; it's also Christians in general.
I don't think they care about them either.
I would
Well,
say.
listen. I used to think that most people in the internet didn't care about the Queen of England, and I was wrong.
Oh yeah, fucking.
well, I mean, you did bring it up on the worst day to bring it up, so. But then so did I, and they also went about on you more than me. So.
Yeah, I wonder why.
God
I wonder if
forbid-
there's a. I wonder if there's a
why.
difference between you and me. I wonder if there's some kind of ethnic, national, or racial difference between you
Yeah,
and
you're-
me, Cap.
Yeah,
I wonder.
yeah,
You're a
robot,
robot
I'm
and
a
Cap's a
hedgehog.
hedgehog. God
Yeah,
forbid
he's
a
only
woman
been
do
alive for
anything.
3 years, so.
Yeah, I'm still. I bring it up sometimes because I'm still mad about it. I'm still
You
mad
have a
about
right
it.
to be.
I have right to
No,
be.
you-
People
you
were being
should.
People were going after me for doing that opinion because I was a foreigner.
Yeah.
They would not have gone.
Including-
They did not go as hard on the British people that expressed the same opinion as me. They just
Yeah.
kept hammering at me. So
Yeah.
I will say
And
it. Yeah.
And here's what I'm gonna say, live on stream.
Oh.
I
Go
am
for it.
British. I am British.
You are.
Innit?
And I support making fun of the Queen, no matter
Okay.
how alive she may be. Anyway,
Yeah,
Wait, that
exactly.
implies that she's coming back.
She's
just
don't
in
go-
time
just
for
don't-
Christmas, yeah.
just don't call it a comeback. Just don't call it a comeback. She's been here for years.
Don't
No,
call
I
it a
just
comeback.
remember that Nintendo had to delay their direct for the UK because one of their games
Yeah.
was called Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. I was so weird, like, oh, we,
I
we
still
can't-
think about that.
oh yes, we can't show it live because it has the word kingdom in it, but we'll just post it after it ends anyway. Like, you know, we just have to wait
Yeah.
35 minutes. Like,
It's the
sure,
Tears
okay.
of the Kingdom. Everyone's mourning her loss.
God,
Mine were Tears of Joy, to be honest, so-
Liz.
our Lizzie.
Too right, Courage. Too right.
What's a Nintendo React without Nintendo Direct without Liz doing the bingo and reacting to every Mario reveal, isn't it?
I love
Wait,
that it's
okay,
still
no, but this is the thing,
watchable
right?
In Canada, though, right?
The point that I'm trying to make is that I feel like I am not always fond of the discourse around like, oh, you're in your own bubble and you need to talk to people outside of your bubble, whatever. I'm not a
I
fan
am.
of that. However, I will say that sometimes when we are in, this is like a social psychology thing, when you are in the circles of people where we all have socio-political beliefs that align, and align doesn't mean we all think the same. It just means we all have compatible worldviews
Yeah.
and agree on a lot of things. It can become really easy to think that we are representative, and it's honestly difficult to say what is representative at any point in a group of people, because the only way to know would be to, of course, numerically like poll everybody, and that's like not something that anyone is interested in doing in the VTuber scene. And but so when I said what I said, I thought, oh, I'm in a server with a bunch of young, hip British people. All the
And
young,
with
hip British people that I know don't like the Queen, especially the ones that are not, especially the ones that are like maybe like migrants or second generation or whatever. They especially don't like them because of colonialism. And then I was proven wrong on all of those statements. And so that's why I'm saying that if we did this, like, I would get canceled because even there would be people, right? There would be a lot of people that would cancel me, not because they're Christian, but because I'm talking about religion and I'm a VTuber. Because they would go like, oh, boo, you are bad. You have less than 1,000 followers. Boo, VTweeter, all that.
I'm gonna tell you something now. If that's the case, you're never getting off the ground because this stream is live and we have been talking about it.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a stream that is live that only really my fans will watch the VOD for, or maybe I'll do some clips or whatever, and there's a difference between that, and that's very rare at this point in my career, or versus doing a tweet, which is there forever until you delete it, and which can then go viral with the worst kind of people, which is what's been happening to a VTuber I really love called Vivi-chan, who's been hounded for weeks now for the extremely, I would say, mild statement that white male privilege exists.
Oh god, yeah.
Which it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all she said. She's just said it several times, and people are insanely mad, and she's been, like, accused of all sorts of things, and, you know, because there's people outside of the sphere that are ready to pounce on this kind of stuff. I need to go to an ad break real quicko, and then we'll be right back for more Catholicism. And we return with more Christianity.
That's when I said you should give the horse a blowjob.
Captain Hurricane, that's the funniest joke I've ever heard in my life.
I know,
and we'll
right?
never
Oh
talk
yeah,
about
I'm
it
so glad
again.
that the stream caught that.
I can never say it again, unfortunately. So
No, never again. Never again. It's too offensive.
It doesn't matter though. The stream caught it, so like you know.
Yeah,
we'll
it's
at least-
fine. So anyway, you were telling me about the horn of presidents.
No. Okay. okay
The
so,
Horn of American Heroes.
Yeah, it was just like it was a Yahoo thing that got
Out of hand.
It was it got shared on the Bum Bam where it was like. Yeah, where it was literally just a question of like if we could blow a horn that would bring back all the heroes of America's past, would now be the time to blow it.
Yeah, and there's like this caveat of like when to blow it. I don't remember like.
It was like a caveat.
It was like
weirdly
until the next
complicated.
it would bring them back until the next new moon or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
so we got a
right
great
after
we got a
the
great
move.
chat from AJ over here. Next Star Wars movie, somehow Queen Elizabeth II returned.
find out
She's
about
back
it in
dog
Fortnite.
form.
Yeah, we'll find out about it in Fortnite.
There's definitely like here's the thing, right? There is definitely someone has photoshopped the Queen's fucking face onto like Palpatine. Someone's definitely done that, right?
Oh, a
In
few
fact,
times.
you know
Yes,
what? I'm gonna
before
do
she
it.
died.
If not her, then her fucking husband, because he looks like Palpatine.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
did you
yeah.
guys see? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that meme that was like King Charles
Think of him in the
after?
car after his hospital.
What? No. The meme where he's wearing one of the super fancy uniforms with a huge, fucking incredible looking military cape with loads of fucking adornments, and the caption was something like "Deploy the mobile suits. Don't let the Gundam escape."
Yeah.
Oh, see, yeah. I've got something here. And you can tell when. Hold on, I'm gonna post it in.
Deploy the mobile suits.
I'm gonna post this in the Hangout chat. But like,
I'm sorry, I'm just remembering that picture.
Yeah, King Charles Zarbi.
Yeah,
Oh my
basically.
you can tell exactly when this meme was made.
Hang on, I'm checking it.
Where's open chat? There we go.
The enforcement of cheating death. Oh, that's Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you heard the tale of Queen Elizabeth II? It's not a tale the Jedi would tell.
It's not. It's.
God.
It's not a tale the BBC told you.
Cap,
Oh, God.
Cap, I'm gonna get. I'll take this in private.
Okay.
I just signed up. No, maybe not. I just signed up to Hannah Kyo's talent show.
Oh yes, no, I need to do that as well. But
Yeah, but it's judged by Cody.
yes. Oh God.
Who I
Yeah, tell me in secret then if you want to. So, yeah.
No, I just
Well,
think
we're
that
gonna go-
he doesn't like me. That's all.
no,
Skylarka.
Skylarka's rating with a party of guys.
Skylarka.
Sky.
How was your crossword brunch, Sky?
Oh, that's today because it's Sunday. I forget.
Yes.
Deep Sea Fangly Fish, thank you for the follow. Mwah. I just give kisses.
You do.
Why don't I ever get kisses from you, Maru?
I fucked you in real life.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like. Did you
I
say
can't
fuck
keep-
or
I
fuck?
can't
you said,
kiss you, you're like-
hugged, didn't you? Yeah. You said
I
hugged or
can't-
fucked, didn't you? Yeah.
I can't kiss you. You're like my little sister.
Aww.
You don't give your little sister little kisses?
Little kiss on the cheek.
Okay.
Little kiss on the cheek
Okay.
for
Next time.
Elvis?
Okay.
God.
Next time I'll give you a kiss on
busting
the
out the
cheek.
fucking grubba voice.
Skylarka, you came at a weird time.
The what voice?
Grubba?
What's grubba?
I have no
Hey,
idea.
Is Skylarka,
Okay,
what's,
that was
what's-
not intentional then. That's a Game Grumps joke
Oh!
from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Oh, I never saw that.
Crossword was rough today, but I got to rate. But thank you so much for the raid, Sky.
Like, that is the
Mwah.
exact voice they used that Aaron used for a character, and he kept saying like, "Give me a little kiss."
Yeah, sorry, Sky. It's a
Oh my God, I
party,
remember
and
that
you
now.
just
Okay,
missed
yeah.
the entire bit where we spent 40 minutes talking about Catholicism.
No, we didn't. I
Yeah,
didn't do that.
Skylarka, what's your opinion on Christianity and Catholicism? Just go ahead.
Who's your Skylarka? Which of the saints and angels is your Christian Oshi?
Welcome
which
to
saint are
Maru
you
Disco's
kidding?
last stream.
Yeah, welcome to my graduation stream.
I love Saint Francis of Assisi.
Oh,
Oh,
my
he's
God.
he's so inspirational. Like,
the
you know,
exact
as a
voice.
VTuber, I feel like whenever I see Saint Francis like doing his thing, I feel like I could go further. You know, I can chase my dreams just like Saint Francis of Assisi did.
There's a lot going on here.
I love no. Did you guys not have you guys not watched Vatican Fest with all of your favorite saints performing in 3D for the first time?
I know. I wasn't really a fan of the summer outfits.
I finished the bazooka. I finished the
Oh, right,
bazooka.
Gold Stream.
That's a good
I finished the bazooka.
I finished the bazooka.
Yeah, building model kits while we talk, man. No, sorry. Welcome to the people that came from Skylark's stream. My name is Maru. I am the first Christian VTuber. I'm not. Oh my god. I am a variety streamer. I'm the tomboy from the future, and I like hanging out with my pals.
sectarianism.
I do not! No, don't even joke! Don't even trip!
Okay, I won't. I'm sorry.
Don't even trip!
Mari, may I ask, what talent did you put down for DJs
Singing.
Have talent?
Singing.
Okay.
Which I
Okay.
do. I'm very good at it.
You do? No, you are. You're talented. I was wondering if you could do comedy or singing. So, like
No, I wasn't gonna do comedy because I don't. I have not hit on a way of writing stand-up that works for this format. Because
there
That's
just
fair.
isn't is the thing. Unless you've got like
Yeah.
your own, because like
I could do stand-up. I could do stand-up for my own. Like, if I get to a point where I have, I mean, at this point, I could make stand-up for my audience. That was for the stuff my audience is interested in. But if I do stand-up that is themed around Gundam, then that's not for a general audience, but it is for my audience. But I was gonna say, just to finish saying, yes, I am a variety streamer. I mainly do stuff related to, you know, hanging out and building GUNPLA, or hanging out and working, hanging out and I'm a hangout streamer. I play some retro games, and I do a lot of stuff around Robots and Toku. And yeah, just hang out. Just hang out and say cursed shit with all of these degenerates that are in my chat, in my call right now.
Yeah.
That much of a degen.
I'm not a degenerate. I'm a wholesome, innocent hedgehog.
I'm absolutely a degenerate. I am a former villain.
True.
And I still do gay crimes.
Yes.
If you
We
want
know
to
this.
find her, she'll be by her favorite giant dragon in Final Fantasy XIV.
Skylarka
Yeah,
is saying
come
that
visit me in Annex Shrine. With my wife.
Skylarka is saying gotta go with Metatron because in his Dark Materials he usurps God and then gets killed by Asriel. Very good choice. So his Dark Materials, fucking based, good stuff.
you know, it's sad because this is, oh my god, this sucks. I've never read his Dark Materials, but I have watched almost all of Supernatural. So I do know of Metatron, like the Scribe of God, but like, oh my god.
Are there any mommy dommy saints?
Yeah, that'll be Santa Muerta.
Okay.
I do not know. I've lost the plot. I've lost control of the stream. A while ago. I lost control of the stream. But yeah, no. What were we talking about? We're moving on to talk about something else, and I can't remember what it was. We were starting to talk about something else during the breaks.
Talking about doing Gundam comedy.
Gundam comedy. Because we can move on from Christianity. It's okay. It is funnier. It is funnier to
harder
say
than you think.
Catholicism. It is funnier to say Catholicism than Christianity. It's a funnier word.
It is.
Because
Well-
it has like implications.
Our
Everybody-
next topic on the docket is Scientology. What do we think?
Listen, I think that just the fact that you want to discuss that in a VTuber stream with a bunch of other degenerates indicates, Toxan, that your body thetans are like really super fucking high, and you really need to have like some kind of like intervention with like a special machine that can only be found in some specific centers around the world that charge you a lot of money, and then you can get your body thetans exhumed or whatever the fuck it is.
You know what they say.
What do they say?
I think we can only get higher.
Toasters.
I think you can what?
I'm gonna be the worst Scientologist.
Like the worst
Jonathan!
witch.
Just gonna absorb more thetan.
Jonathan,
think
you
I
should
could
be a
use more
Scientologist gimp.
Just take one for the team. Just absorb all of them, so there's none left for anyone else.
And then
I've
they
got it,
jump into a
guys. I've
volcano
got all your
and
thetans.
destroy them from all.
Do some sin eating.
Hell yeah.
I wanna.
I'm
That's gonna be my
still-
thing. That's gonna be my how I'm gonna be a Christian VTuber. I'm gonna be a professional sin eater.
I'm still in a dream. Sneeder. Oh, I finished the runner, everybody, because I'm trying to get some parts from the alternative parts. Thank you. Now I don't have to do that. Thank you for doing that.
When I think of the word content, this is what I picture.
Yeah, we're doing content over here. Listen, I am way more awake than I expected. I went to a fucking wedding yesterday, and I have some kind of chronic fatigue situation going. So I'm doing pretty good for myself.
Okay.
Stop zapping on my stream.
Because no one was out, he was climbing, I was fighting.
Sorry, what were you saying, Sano?
Oh, I'm still training stuff for later today, and I can't find any of these damn worms I need to fight.
Where are these damn worms? Wait, what does he say? Where's that damn?
Where's that
fourth
damn
worm?
Chaos Emerald? Yeah. The damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
Barack Obama sat back on his chair and laughed. You mean the Chaos
You mean
Emerald?
the Chaos Emerald?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Oh,
Everyone's doing their
God.
fucking Obama impression.
How many Obamas are on this call? How many Obamas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Obamas.
He's Obama. She's Obama. I'm Obama. Are there any other Obamas I need to know about?
I'm Spartacus.
Wait.
What did I make that
Stop.
joke about last night? I made that joke to someone. Except
Wait.
it wasn't Obama.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Obama's right behind me, isn't he?
Yes, Maru, I am.
Let me be clear. Nothing personal, kid.
What is okay? What are other Marvel movie stock phrases?
It's okay. So
It's, not
just happened.
it's also forspoken.
it's like,
Did that just
yeah,
happen?
So that just happened. Yeah.
That just happened.
Oh, so witty.
I can fly now. Did I just fought a freaking dragon?
Yeah.
That
they can fly now is from Star Wars, but it is
Yeah.
very Whedon-y dialogue, so.
It is. Although the thing is that line does make me laugh because that film is so bereft of any energy
Yeah.
and it's so bad that you know what it works because
Yeah,
it's
like
Because the rest of everything surrounding it is pure garbage.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yes,
like, that's
yes,
like,
yes.
I remember when that like scene dropped, like it dropped ahead of the film's release, and why is everyone getting mad at this instead of like everything else?
yeah.
It was
Honestly,
easy to tackle, I suppose,
some of the strongest bits of the film. I'm Barack Obama and Mayoshi is Gura. We know this. We know that Barack Obama.
I'm Barack Obama.
Barack Obama is a
Mayoshi
big,
is
is a shrimp. Is a big fan of Gorgura. Big fan of Gorgura. Does not like the way that a lot of people are very weird about her.
Let me be clear. Calliope Mori is mid.
Wow. We're not okay, Erica, do you remember the entire convo we had the other day about Calliope Mori in our call? We're not going there on a stream. Just letting you know.
No,
We're not. Not because I stand by everything I said and I stand by all the jokes that I made. It's just that I feel like it's not stream material, let's just say.
No, it's not.
It's
It's not. It's
it's
not.
not.
I'm assuming I know exactly what you were talking about. So,
No, you don't.
is it conversations we've had before, Maru?
Yes, except like taken to an extreme of comedy, which I would say could be very easily misinterpreted by bad actors.
Okay.
And
An extreme of humanity, dangerous, dangerous for the future of humanity. If you were to release it on stream.
yeah.
Huh. It could be misinterpreted by bad actors, you say? Oh, I didn't hear anything about Matthew Broderick being here.
Oh my god.
Very sad.
Matthew Broderick, listen.
He's not a good actor.
Matthew Broderick is Chicago's
killed a
favorite
guy.
son. He's Chicago's favorite son. He's Chicago's favorite son. I don't even know where he's from.
I mean, like, he is. But
Hold on.
Where is he from?
I'm
He's
actually
from
gonna look
Katy,
this up.
Texas.
Chad. No,
he's
shut up!
definitely not-
Stop saying Katy, Texas! Stop it! I will kill you!
Oh, is that not true? I just fully like closed the window.
No. It's just fucking Toxin's reply to everything is fucking Katy, Texas. You should have seen Toxin in GeoGuessr the other day.
He's from Manhattan.
He's from Manhattan.
Manhattan guy.
Bitch.
but Ferris Bueller's Day
Oh,
Off
get
is
us-
set in Chicago, so.
Sono, get us that New Jersey rage.
No, when I watch my
Yeah,
friends.
everyone from New York is a fucking bitch. Who fucking comes to my goddamn town and leaves their goddamn trash all over the fucking place?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I love Sono so much.
Sounds like you need to revert to some villainy, Sono.
Yeah, I do in the summer. I go full fucking villain mode in the summer because these bitches leave their garbage all over my fucking town and park in our goddamn parking spaces when our streets are 3 inches fucking wide.
Perfect.
Yeah.
If I ever
New
went to
Yorkers.
New York, I swear I'd say something.
Who is this character?
Anyway, y'all
What
want to hear
character is
about
this?
Someone.
pork roll?
It's me.
Yes, yes. Pork roll content. Let's go.
Pork-
This is the best podcast ever.
Pork.
Anyway, it's called pork roll. It's not called Taylor ham. Taylor is the brand. It is Taylor brand pork roll. If anyone ever tells you it's Taylor ham, kill them.
I gotta
Okay.
be honest
Well.
with you, I'm Jewish, so it's not gonna matter to me.
Well, but you can do it. You can do it in solidarity.
Well, see, it doesn't matter whether or not you eat it. I do not eat pork roll. I don't like it. I think it's gross. But it is fucking called pork roll.
Very well. I will
It is
take.
not
I will-
called Taylor ham. Taylor is the brand. It is Taylor brand pork roll.
If you met a guy called Taylor Ham, what would you say to him?
I would say I'm sorry about your parents.
What if he says it's all right, but hey, while I'm here, hold this for me, and he empties out his pockets and they're just full of trash. And he just puts it right in your hands.
So no, if you met a man called Taylor Ham, would you dead name them and call them pork roll?
That's
Yes.
fucked.
I'm sorry, having Erica on here has me doing the kind of humor we do in those calls, which is a bit fucked.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
Like I
Maru
don't
Cinco
like
cancelled
pork roll.
for dead.
I think it's gross, but it is fucking called pork roll. You don't call fucking like you don't call peaches fucking bright colored plums. Stuff
I
has
do
names.
actually, but that's because I'm
Words mean
stupid.
Things. Words fucking mean things.
Words don't mean anything.
Next on InfoWars. Words mean things. Stop calling it Taylor Ham. I'm sorry. Sorry.
That's my impression
Also,
of
if
him.
anyone tells you Central Jersey doesn't exist because North Jersey and South Jersey people are bitches, also
Oh wow. Oh my god, this is... Sono woke up today and chose violence, and I'm here for it. Skylarka is also choosing violence by saying Taylor Ham pork roll.
I'm gonna message my like. I have one friend who comes from Monmouth, and I don't know where that is in Jersey, but
that is a county. That is a county. I might know them. Depending on where in Monmouth County they're from and how old they are.
oh well. I mean, they're around my age. So like.
Okay, that's I might. I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking dox them on the stream, but like.
No, don't dox
Erica,
them.
You have to dox your friend on my stream, there's no other way!
I'm from Monmouth County.
Oh
so-
shit! Really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
America.
That is pure Central Jersey.
Do the what's the word for like a place's theme song? Anthem. Do the anthem?
Oh god.
Pork rolls,
It's
wouldn't you
Springsteen.
like some rolls?
Pick any given Springsteen song, and that's roughly.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't think Springsteen talks about pork roll that much.
That's
No,
in the
but
B-side track.
he's from around here.
Do you guys remember when
Yeah,
this used
that
to be a
makes
GUNPLA
sense.
stream? And we used to talk about gun.
What?
This is like one of those weird
No,
YouTube videos
what?
where like some like YouTuber is like, you know what, I want to talk about this thing that got me cancelled. Actually, I don't think it's that bad, and it's like set to them playing Call of Duty or something like that.
It's one of those. It's
Here,
one of
I'm
those.
Here for my no bullshit apology stream.
Listen, I'm gonna apologize, but I'm also gonna tell you why I don't have anything to apologize for.
And now
Like,
you
I-
have summed up all of Final Fantasy XIV drama.
What,
Yeah,
really?
basically.
Because like
Oh
I was
my
I was
God.
Oh man.
I was drawing it from a thing that is so hideous. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream because it's not. It's. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. But it was like let's just say that a guy who is more of a political quote unquote activist than a but also does stuff online got accused of horrible things that I'm not gonna describe, and then did a video that was like a quote unquote. I'm gonna do. Hang on. I'm glad that there's a camera here. apology.
Nice.
And let's just say that at first he starts by apologizing and by saying that, listen, I am sorry that these people are upset. And then he spends the entire rest of the video basically
Backtracking.
not really backtracking and more like saying like, look, I'm sorry if I'm difficult to deal with sometimes, but that all of the things that these people say are lies because they're basically too young to be badass political activists, and we've kicked them from our political party, and blah blah blah. And it's really, but it's the exact same mechanism of like, I'm going to start by apologizing, and then I'm going to spend 20 minutes explaining why there's actually nothing for me to apologize about, but I'm sorry about it. But the brilliant thing about it is that it's not a tearful apology video. It is like a produced thing that is shot outside with multiple camera angles. It's edited.
Honestly,
And also, the guy that does it, he does YouTube videos which are all badly shot on his webcam and not edited. So we know that he even actually hired someone to do it.
This is honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. That fucking that kind of goes hard. Like, fuck him. Like,
no,
whoever he
listen.
is. But like, that is the funniest possible way you could do that.
Listen, Erica, trust me, with this guy, who is really, really terrible for other reasons beyond what he's getting accused of, you do not, under any circumstance, gotta hand it to him. Trust me. Okay, I will say it. I'm talking about Caleb Maupin. If you know who that is, he is a quote-unquote communist that is super, super anti-Semitic.
Oh,
there you
wonderful.
go.
I'm so glad.
I will not say anymore. We don't talk about politics here, but that's the guy.
We don't talk about politics unless it's funny.
Let's talk about this cool skateboarding hedgehog gachapon I just found.
Oh, I heard of like a hedgehog. There was like this hedgehog that my friend knew. His name was I want Admiral Typhoon or something. Anyway, apparently, yeah, my friend who's my VTuber friend, Circle the Five.
Sure.
She said
Circle to 6.
she said he's mid.
Oof. Wow, I wonder who you're talking about then.
That is extremely mild compared to what I'm going to be saying next Saturday.
I think that makes it better. I think the idea is like you'd be like, oh, you fucking suck. You're fucking this. And like you just be like, nah, you're mid.
I sentence you to be mid.
The whole kind of like, oh, you're mid stuff, I find way more offensive. Like, for like people are like, oh, that's mid. I'm like, wow, that hurts way harder than anyone says.
Genuinely.
That was one of the best things. Okay.
Like, this sucks. Fuck you. It's like that inspired a feeling.
Yeah. Like that is a feeling. That is. You have to put energy into feeling that way. We're like, nah, that's mid. I'm just not into it. It's like, you just don't waste any of your energy on this thing.
Okay. I have a fun story.
Which is how I feel about Gaim and Gen Urobuchi.
Whoa! So I have a funny VTuber story. Yeah, monetizing apology. Hi lesbians. Hi weather.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm definitely lesbian.
We have like at least 3 lesbians on the call.
Hello.
Honorary lesbian Toxan.
Honorary Chilean and honorary lesbian? What else
yes,
to get here?
Yes, but he will never be an honorary Argentinian if I have my way. Anyway, whoa, that went really hard. Wow. Okay, no, I was gonna say, so there's a fun story that I think at least Sono knows. So last summer, my ass about to take a shower and I need noise, so y'all going with me. No excuses, all right, weather. So basically, I'll check that out later, Cap, in a second. So last summer, a couple of Nijisanji V2 livers did a stream where they were rating they were basically rating how good other members of Nijisanji English are in a fight, and they were basing it 100% on their published, emphasis on published lore.
Yeah,
now,
many like initially released at debut lore.
Yeah, which is like 2 or 3 sentences for all of them that just tell you who they are. And many of them have built on that lore. Most of them in some way or another have built on that lore, or also have at least built it slightly so that there's like a bit more, not like a huge deep thing, but several of them have. And this stream was very controversial in Nijisanji because it was basically just like Vox and Ren Soto, who was very, very new at the time. And Vox is
this
like...
was like right after Illuna debuted.
Yeah, and
So
and
Ren
they were
was
rating...
just kind of
yeah.
rolling with whatever Vox said.
Yeah, and as because also Ren didn't really know the other livers very well of their lores.
Like I was watching this stream. Ren had no idea what was going on.
Yeah,
This
Ren was
all
just like
Vox.
having a good time, laughing along. And on Twitter, the other members of Niji who were not there started fucking molding. They started fucking going insane.
Was so funny.
Rosemi was away. Like, she was coming home that day from being away and immediately got home and got on stream, did a guerrilla stream that ended up having literally the rest of Niji English. Like, they ended up having like 15 of them on the call at one point. I think Yugo was there even. Because Rosemi was like, this, I'm gonna make the real one because this is bullshit. Because they rated some of them. Oh, there's a skateboard hedgehog. That's cute. Very good, very good.
That's what they said. That's what they said too. They were like,
So
we're so angry. Oh, skateboard hedgehog.
Skateboard
They said
me.
But yeah, so
I'm rad.
That's very rad. So
Ricky Rat.
So one of the thing that I remember the most, because obviously it's about Pomu and I am a Pomu fan, is that
Oh,
he
really?
rated
No shit,
Pomu.
I didn't realize.
Shut the fuck up! He rated Pomu really low because he was like, well, she's like a 4-inch tall fairy. What is she gonna do? You just step on her, right?
Yeah.
You can just like whatever. She's
agree.
irrelevant. Even if she has magic, she can't do shit to you. And the thing is, if you follow Pomu, Pomu is probably the Niji liver that has developed her lore the most. She has like an insane lore that she's done through like Choose Your Own Adventure style streams. And basically in her lore, Pomu took over the world and basically forced Pomu-fied the world and made people, overwrote people's identities by making them into Pomus. And she's the dictator of the world. There's a resistance movement, and by now the resistance movement has taken over, so Pomu is doing a counter-resistance movement. It's fucking unhinged and stupid and hilarious. And none of this was taken because basically in this lore, Pomu is an eldritch abomination, so she's really powerful, you know? And she was like rated really low. And because she was so angry, now the thing that you have to understand is that the nickname that Vox's fans and only Vox's thirsty fans call him is Milord. Because he's like he sounds like a posh English guy because he's English and he does the sexy voice, he does the ASMR voice, he does the roleplay.
Who would
it's
ever
the whole thing.
have a posh English voice? Yeah, so.
Shut the fuck up.
You
And but basically, Pomu came up like Pomu was like, Pomu literally replied before she went on Rosemi's stream. She replied to him going like, you know, yeah, I knew you would say something like that, Midlord.
Lord, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was so good, Midlord, because like there's this whole thing where like, you know, Vox calls his audience the kindred, and they call him Milord because he's like the fancy suave guy that's gonna take you away. You know, he's like the hot guy, even though he's a fucking gremlin that I will bully one day. And in fact, Aya was bullying him that one time on stream. Do you remember, Sono?
Yes.
She bullied him so much because he's so bullyable. You know, like. You know those kind of dudes that are kind of like, haha, I'm the big dumb with the big dick.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely. They deserve to be bullied.
Well, that's
Yes,
what I keep
and
saying. Like
that's Vox.
my only, you know, I don't have any big pretensions of ever getting into a corporation, becoming a corporate VTuber. That said, I want to get into Nijisanji English only so that I can bully Vox Akuma. I want to get in there so that I can bully that man and make him cry. I feel bad though. I probably wouldn't because he's actually very, very open about having a lot of bad mental health shit. So I probably wouldn't.
I think the thing about it is, right, is that like being a dom online is such a precarious situation to be in because it's like
Precarious.
genuinely okay. Because like look, if you're like. If you're like a sub, right, and this is gonna get a bit, but like if you're a fucking sub, you will go
step
online
on me.
and you will, yeah, like and if people clown on you, then you can just be like, ooh, well, oh no, don't clown on me, oh no. And then it's like, ah, fuck, it's not working.
Don't bully me, I'll come. Ah.
Yeah, exactly. But like, if you're a dom and you're like, get down on your knees for daddy, and like, if no one clowns on you, that is like your Hulk done. That is you done. And it's like, no, you can't come back from that. You can't be like, huh, whatever. You can't be like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog that shit away. You know what I'm saying?
And I will give Vox credit. He does walk that line very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I will say, like, I clown on Vox, but I don't clown on Vox because he's a bad dude. I clown on him because he's funny, and he would probably find it funny too. He's a dude. He's very chill. I like him. I don't know that.
Yeah.
Say so hedgehog.
He rolls very well with like other members of Niji Sanji fucking clowning.
And he seems to just be like a an alright guy.
Yeah.
You know, aside from the fact that he will. I just caught him playing Elden Ring, and he literally just make extremely sexual references while playing a normal video game, and I'm just like, dude, you do not need to.
The thing he does.
You do not need to talk about dicks and assholes when you're playing Elden Ring, okay?
I do.
You don't need
if
to.
I ever played Elden Ring, I would need to talk about dicks and I'd be like, huh. What are they called? Is it the Ashen one? Is that Elden Ring?
Yes, Ashen one.
That's
Yeah,
one of them.
Ugh. My Ashen one has the biggest hog of all time.
That'd be me.
Also,
Yes.
sorry, I'm back. I was getting my lunch.
Welcome back.
What are you having for
Oh,
lunch?
we have lunch at some
Yeah, what's the lunch?
Yesterday for dinner, I made egg salad sandwiches. I used Kewpie mayo for the first time.
Ooh, yes. Kewpie
Oh, I
mayo
don't know-
egg
I don't know what that
sandwiches
is.
are the best. Japanese mayo.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
wait, tarnished. Right.
Yeah, I have
It's tarnished.
I have 16 eggs to take care of, so today I'm probably gonna make eggs.
A 16 egg omelet. Let's go.
No. I'm waiting.
Egg salad.
I'm waiting because I've Miarin time. Miarin is developing a tradition. Last year, Miarin got me my egg boiler, which I use very, very frequently. It's fantastic. And this year, because I had that on my
Sorry,
wish
do you,
list.
do you not have a pan and access to water?
No.
But no, you don't understand. Like, if you have a pan and access to water, do you know what happens? You need to watch that pan.
That's true.
But if you use an egg boiler and you want to use your pan for something else, and then you put it on the boiler, and then you don't need to pay attention to it or time it. It will just go brrrr when it's ready.
Yeah, it'll go fucking hurry up.
Oh yeah,
And you
I
can also-
forget you're not a very good cook, Maru. That's,
And you can also shut up. You can also do up to 7 eggs at once.
7 eggs.
7 eggs, 7 of them.
Oh no, I don't have a pan big enough to put 7 eggs in.
7 eggs though. That's so many eggs.
So many eggs. So,
Like-
So many eggs, so many eggs,
So many eggs. So many eggs. So many eggs. So many eggs. Ah, finally. Too many cooks, Chad.
Yes, let's go.
I'm gonna jump from the top of the dick.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
Anyway, I don't know what you're referencing. Anyway,
Well, just said it by name.
too many cooks?
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, I'll show it to you later. It's so funny.
We'll wreck your brain with it later. Yeah.
If we talk about it now, we're gonna derail the stream further.
Oh no.
I've run out of
Have you
roll. I've
even
run
done
out of
stream
kite roll,
showcase
so
yet?
I can't have a egg sandwich.
Oh no! Well, you know,
Sono,
you see,
Sono.
here's the thing, right?
You need to tell me how to make an egg sandwich because I can't find any recipes online.
I will tell you how to make it. It's very easy.
Here. First, you get an egg. Second, you get 2 pieces of bread, baby.
No,
And then,
that's
well,
incorrect.
the rest is history.
That's actually incredibly incorrect.
Whoa.
No. Go.
Please don't pay attention to the cackling witch.
Skylarker has used the
Skylarker,
emote
please.
properly.
Oh yes, yeah. I'm full of egg sandwiches. I should change it to that. I should change it to be full of eggs.
Full of eggs. Full of eggs.
Oh no, that's gonna give a different wrong.
That's a
Yeah, that is-
different-
People
I-
are
this
definitely
is
going
getting
to think some
raunchier.
very specific things in relation
Okay,
to
Sono, you filled me with eggs.
Yeah.
That's how I got
my
pregnant.
God, I hate being here right now.
Well, Sono and I was it on my birthday stream that we were discussing the functions of your stinger?
Yes. Yes, in relation to that emote.
Yes,
Oh my
exactly.
God.
So that's the canon now.
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Fucking pregnant Maru, you know it. Oviposition
Hurricane.
Maru.
Oh God.
Cap, I appreciate your PNG.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Rad state hedgehog now.
It's pretty good.
I've also just bought this from Japan, so it will soon
Good.
be mine for real.
Yeah.
All right.
my God.
Well, all we have to do is the
You
shield.
use it for your cam streams.
So listen, all we have
Yes.
left to do is the shield, because I also did the head Vulcans while we were talking. But also after that, I have to do a fuck ton of stickers. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Woo!
I love
Woo! Woo!
stickers!
See, I always get the water transfers for RGs because I think they look a little better, but the stickers do look great. So
I can't be. I
Water
can't.
transfer
I
was
can't be.
such a
I want this to
fact,
be over, Cap. I want it to be over.
yeah, no, I get you.
I want to be in my Juaggle.
Sorry, what did Erica say something?
Erica,
Oh,
what
I
is it?
just said that fucking water transfers are such a fuck bath, you know?
Oh, they
I
are.
mean,
They are.
They look good, though.
I've been doing them all this time in like a fucking goo ramekin, and they're a nightmare. But I got this little device I haven't used yet for. All you need to do is have like a wet sponge and put them on top because they absorb enough water.
You think
Yeah, I'm gonna-
I own a wet sponge?
I'm gonna.
Yes.
You think
Yes.
I would stoop so low as to own a wet sponge?
I feel like
Welcome
you would
back,
stoop
Weather.
lower, but yes.
But yeah, Cap, I'm gonna ask you about that later because for Project Pomu, I have water slide decals for
Oh
the
yes,
eyes.
you do. Yeah, that's fair.
So I need to ask you about that later because I need to figure that out. I need to buy some
Yeah.
of the fixer stuff. I'm also gonna get some. I found a couple
yeah.
of shops that do like the Mr. Coat Man.
Okay.
Code
Yeah, I've
1000.
got Mark Softer and Mark Setter, and I think
Yeah, both of
I
those are
can't
good.
remember which one is which. One makes it.
Mark Softer, you use first, and
Okay, that
then
sticks
Mark
it.
Setter, you put on afterwards.
Yes,
Who's
Setter, I believe, does it soften the edges and also helps it kind of stick to curves and such, I believe. Is that right? I can't remember.
Yeah, it
Okay.
makes the you kind of wet the surface and such. It's a whole thing. There's a few Reddit
Yes.
threads about it too that are very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, because like because when I do Pomu's eyes, I'm gonna need to like I have like a lot of different ones, and I'm gonna give her at least
Make sure
3
you
or 4
enunciate
faces.
eyes properly there, Maru.
what?
You almost sound like when I do Pomu's ass.
I mean
got
that'll
that.
be part of it.
Got that ass transfer.
Are you questioning my English?
No, I'm not questioning her English.
This is like oh yeah, Erica knows this one very well.
Ooh, bigotry!
because like one of the things that I'm most proud of as a person is as an achievement of mine is my level of English.
Maru,
So
you speak
whenever
English better than I
someone-
do.
What?
You speak English better than I do.
I know. And so whenever somebody even jokingly criticizes my English, I go full on cunto.
That's fair.
It would be full on cunty. It's weird that you don't even know that.
How do you delete a person? How do you delete someone else's Discord account?
No!
Slash the Erica weapon. I don't know.
Don't slash me!
Bro,
Did I say use
it
Softer
bro?
than Setter?
don't slash me, bro.
I
Whenever I
almost said
want.
I almost said something way worse. I almost said
What?
something way worse.
Oh god.
You don't want me to say it, I promise.
Let
you
her
don't.
cook.
Let her cook.
Don't slash me, step bro.
Oh, I
don't
hate
get-
this.
I
Oh,
do not-
no.
I do not get it.
Don't slash.
Good.
Why
then
did you
don't-
let
then-
her cook?
Do not, you don't get that. Don't ever.
Dude,
Why did
yeah,
you let
don't worry
Erica
about it.
cook?
Everybody,
last time
every
we said
time there
that,
is
she learned
something,
about
every
Vaporeon.
time there is something, people are like, "Oh, Maru doesn't get it. She shouldn't get it." And I'm like, "No, I want to know. You don't understand. I have the younger sibling syndrome.
I'll tell you when you're
I need to
older.
No.
Maru, the joke is the certain part of the internet that you can't talk about on streams. That's it.
For the dark web.
The dark web.
The dark
Okay,
web.
not quite there. A little
Dark
bit.
Energon.
Dark energon, 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 dark energon.
Yeah, you shouldn't talk
Every
about that
time we
anymore
say
because-
don't worry about it, we make her streams worse, and that's how she learned about Vaporeon, and then that's how we ruined Skylarka.
Ooh, what's going on
And-
with Vaporeon? That's my favorite Pokemon.
I'm
kidding, I'm
sucks.
kidding, I
There's
know.
better water types.
Well, there are, but there aren't any that are more compatible.
It always
With
annoyed me
humans.
that It always annoyed me Vaporeon was like, because all the other like types are like they're kind of abstracted based on the type, but Vaporeon is like a fish,
Yeah.
and that always annoyed me as a kid. It was the same thing with like you.
Hey,
you
let
guys
them know.
No.
Am I pregnant with? Am I pregnant with? Was I impregnated by a Vaporeon?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, no, bro!
Are
Oh
you-
no,
are you-
step bro!
Are you deaf? Are you deaf, Momo? Are you deaf, Momo now?
No, I'm fucking. It's Muscle Man.
Muscle Man.
Yeah, Muscle Man.
Muscle Man.
You know who else is
I-
Muscle Man? My mom!
What? What is
Look,
happening?
it's from a show called Regular Show that you wouldn't have seen.
Oh, I know the regular show. It aired regularly for a while.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh God! What Jesus Christ!
My mom!
When you were stand-up, were your jokes better than this when you were actually doing stand-up?
No, I've seen it.
Yes. Yeah. No. Okay. First of all, shut up because you have seen it and you said it was really funny. No. No. Listen. When I have time to write a joke. No.
I'm
When
so
I have
sorry,
time to
Maru.
write
I
it-
really think that. I love you. I think you're very funny, but
I am not owned on the internet. I am not owned on the internet. I am
Yes, you
not.
are.
I am not. We'll see who cancels who. Woke moralists.
I mean, you're gonna cancel me next week when you sentence me to a fate worse than
Look
death.
at that cool air mounted. The air mounted like earmuff fucking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love
Are
that.
they sensors?
What?
Sensors?
Sensors.
What? There's a
The
sensor there.
earmuffs.
Yeah, they're sensors.
Well, no, but this thing is because it doesn't have head Vulcans, so this is the head Vulcan.
Oh, it's got like a Lobot thing going on.
Yeah, exactly. It's low-licious. Star
I
Wars.
do remember. I have built this kit. I do remember it.
I need F1. Press F1 to save.
You can't say that, it's copyrighted. You can't talk about F1. You're
I
not
muted
supposed to know
myself
about
because I was
Trinity.
eating.
You're not supposed to know about Trinity.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm glad that fucking happened. I'm glad that happened because that killed magazine leaks, which were the bane of my fucking existence.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I was so tired of seeing those. I was
How
like,
did they
just
manage?
wait, like,
How did
a
they
week.
manage to? Like, so what I want to know is how did they manage to kill those leaks though?
Oh, they just stopped putting out, they stopped giving, toy stores, like, advanced catalogs.
Oh.
Like, they just stopped releasing stuff to be leaked.
That
That's
that
what
is
happened.
fair. Here's the thing though. Like, I'm with you because I think honestly, because I literally like. Okay, so it's Sunday. This stream is on Sunday.
Sunday.
So, yeah. So Superhero Time aired. You know, earlier
night.
today, last night.
Yeah.
And as immediately as soon as I woke up, like, because the subs have been like, okay, so like people like doing like subtitles for like Kamen Rider and like they have been on it recently, where they have just been like, it has been like a 24-hour turnaround at the very, you know what I'm saying? And it's like
Yeah,
that's amazing.
The past couple of years, yeah.
Yeah. But the point is like before it's even subtitled, I go on Twitter like the first thing in the morning as I wake up and I'm immediately spoiled for like geeks. And I'm like, oh for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
that's why I have the entire fucking Tokusatsu fandom muted and have for the past like
Yeah.
8 years.
That's the correct thing
Because
to do.
this is just what they fucking do. None of them on any fucking platform will ever tag a goddamn spoiler. It's like it would kill them to fucking do that.
The thing about it is, right, is that like the people that I follow are usually
Oh no.
I get
no.
why-
Where's Erica?
like
Where's Erica? Oh no, she's back.
hello.
You were saying?
I
Oh,
was about
you-
to say the people you follow are.
The
Usually.
people I follow are usually pretty good about it. Is the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
like
I follow people who say they're good about it and then they're fucking not.
Yeah.
I
I
occasionally
actually-
sometimes I sin occasionally because I don't follow the show. Sometimes I share stuff that I'm like, oh, this looks funny, but I don't really know if it's from 3 weeks ago or from today.
That's fair. That's fair. But like, that's like one thing. I mean, like, I follow a bunch of like I get the reason why this one thing was like leaked. I guess from the episode. It's not leaked, but spoilers. because it's an exciting thing. I would have been excited too, but I would have liked to have seen it in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a nightmare if you live in a country outside of America who doesn't always get the stuff like, if you watch Game of Thrones or if you watch Picard, you got it the day after. So you'd wake up and people would be like, wow, Hodor, hold the door. And
I can't believe that Glup Shido was there.
Yeah, Glub
exactly
Shido,
that.
you know. No, but okay, but the thing I will say though is that in my experience, and this I might be biased because like I move, my Twitter is very specifically curated. It's basically just VTubers. So while there are people that like all sorts of things, and there are a lot of people that watch a lot of stuff, it's mostly anime and mostly toku. And I have to say, but even the people that I know in my other Twitter, in my IRL Twitter, that watch, I don't know, people, I feel like, for example, I'm gonna give you the example of Star Wars. Star Wars has 2 shows airing right now. And yeah, I sometimes go on Polygon to read their analysis before I watch the episode because I personally don't care about spoilers because that's just my damage.
Yeah.
But like, I don't tend to see spoilers immediately for Star Wars stuff the way that I see that. Like for Toku is like the worst for this. I will say of all the fandoms, aside from maybe Steven Universe when it was airing.
Yeah.
Like,
But
I
yeah,
have been in like big Shonen Jump fandoms. I was in the Bleach fandom for like a decade. I
oh
was
bless your
in
soul.
that shit for the longest fucking time.
God
They
bless you.
would like the spoilers would go up very quickly, but they would tag them. They would go out of their way to make it so if you don't want to see this, you don't have to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I don't know
Toku
why
fan was like,
Toku fans.
how many people can I get this in front of 45 seconds after the episode has aired?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's like that in the... Yeah, but Skylark, I will say this. This sounds like being a JoJo fan right now. If you mean the anime, I will say at least with that, the anime has a significant delay to the manga. So...
I think the manga though.
Oh, no, if you mean the manga, yeah, the manga, I totally get it.
Yeah, a new arc did just start in the manga.
Yeah, they did.
Recently.
JoJo...
Land.
JoJo World. JoJo Yoshi's Island.
That's right.
That's
JoJo
right!
Galaxy.
JoJo
No,
Geeks.
JoJo Lost Galaxy. Lost Galaxy.
That's the best version of Lost Galaxy I've heard since Paleke did it, so yeah.
Far, far away.
Yeah,
How about JoJo in space? How about JoJo in space? Go Johnny Joestar, go Johnny Joestar, go Johnny Joestar, go Joe.
This is
In space.
Wait, we're talking about JoJo?
Hey yo, no,
Mojo.
Toxin.
Yeah, that's me.
Give us an AO.
Ayo?
So good.
Hey yo!
JoJo in space is just cars, exactly, Skylarker.
Part 2 is
Yeah.
entitled JoJo 2 Homoerotic Boogaloo. JoJo's
I
Tropical
did-
Island Adventure.
Before we move away from the whole Toku leaks thing though,
Yeah.
I will say
This is like a podcast. You're like keeping
Oh,
us on
I'm
track.
never moving away from it. I complain about this all the time.
I
just
love
wanna
you
say-
so now.
I've been complaining about this since long before I was a VTuber. I've been complaining about
Understandable.
this since Forza.
No, dude,
Yeah.
fucking
No one in this
you-
earth is more valid than you.
yeah. You should hear me complain about fucking Simon Furman, but like,
Oh God, no! Do
I'm
not
not gonna-
invoke the devil's name. El Diablo, es el Diablo. Simón Furmano, el Diablo. Lo odio. No, that's a cunt. Anyway,
but the
I
main
fucking
thing is,
hate him. I hate him so much. I'm sorry. Go
Slap
on.
his bald head. But the thing about it is that like I kind of missed the leaks a little bit because really, you know, the magazine leaks that is, because it was like this fun thing because I remember when like back when Exade was airing, and I was enjoying it because you know I was I was rider pilled at that point.
Right up.
Oh no. I'm thinking
But,
of
like-
what could be spoiled from that. Oh
No, it wasn't even that. It was literally just like it was like the catalogs. I mean, and it was just spoiling that Poppy, like Kamen Rider Poppy, was happening, and I was the most excited I have ever been. I cannot recapture that excitement. I was
We love
so
it.
excited.
Okay, yeah. I'm just thinking of the Christmas episode, and I was like, oh, that's one thing that be spoiled, huh?
Space Pirate K, I hear you. I also prefer practical effects. That's just how I am.
I prefer practical effects,
Yep.
but I don't. I will say, but the way that King Oja has been combining practical and CG has been like really cool.
Yeah, so far.
I,
Yeah.
I haven't
yes,
seen it.
see,
I haven't seen
my
it.
hot take about what King Oja is doing is that King Oja is the third in line of a new breed of very ambitious Sentai. I think the suit designs look like ass.
You know, now that I've seen them in action and they have that kind of
I
like
don't
crest
think they
on
look
them.
like ass. I just think they need more. They need to be less one color.
They
is
could
my
have been
thought.
better. I'm honestly, I'm right there with you.
They have that.
I-
They have that little crest in the chest though. That looks really good.
The crest
Yeah,
is
see,
nice.
like I don't actually mind the design. I think there just needs to be more accent
Yeah,
on
true.
it at all. Because it does not guide the eye in any possible way. But about King Ojo's CGI, because I actually, and I am someone who loves and prefers practical effects, but what King Oja is doing, again, King Oja is the third in a line of a new era of deeply ambitious Sentai that are changing what Sentai can be, so that we don't end up with our late 2010s fucking boring ass mid garbage again.
Yeah.
And I love many of those shows. I love Zyuohger. Zyuohger was the least ambitious, most like boring ass trying to be what a Sentai is show
Yeah.
I have ever seen.
Yeah, I really like Georgia, but I fully agree. I don't think that I like Don Momo. He grew on me. I do not think he is the best Red. I do not think he's even in the top 5.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Pixel Junker. Thank
really-
you, thank
I really
you.
Ooh, Pixel Junker is now fine.
Yes.
I really like Dawn Brothers. I love it.
I love Don Brothers, but I hate an entire section of the plotline.
I think I know what you mean, and yeah, I'm not gonna get into it because it only recently finished, but I will say I'm really loving Gira. I think
I love Gira. I love Gira. I love Yanma.
Yeah,
I
Gira's
also
on the
love
fast
Ranma.
track to being my new favorite Red, honestly, and that is like saying something.
My favorite
I got
Red.
some.
My
I got
favorite
some goated
Red.
favorites.
My favorite Red has gotta be Captain Marvelous so far.
Oh well, Captain Marvelous is, you know.
I actually okay.
It's
I will.
unfortunately an easy answer, but yeah.
It's an
I
easy
agree.
answer, but okay. Here's another one. I really like Ryu from Jetman, and I know.
Jetman's pretty good.
Yeah. Do you know why I like him?
will fight Zox Gold Tweaker with my bare fucking hands.
I love
Not-
that furry little guy. I love him.
I hate him. I hate him more than anything.
Well, maybe you're just homophobic.
Oh boy.
No. But I was gonna say. I feel like a lot of people don't like Ryu because he's like a very like Ryu. Ryu literally goes to a bar to see Guy, and Guy is drinking a whiskey, and Ryu orders warm milk. Like.
That's honestly.
But you know why I love that? Do you know why I love them and I love their relationship? Because Guy and Ryu are literally Wolverine and Cyclops. They're
yeah.
literally
Yeah, that's
Wolverine.
true.
And I love that dynamic because, okay, do you want to know my hottest pop culture nerd take?
Sure, go for it.
Cyclops is my favorite X-Man.
Wow.
No, I think
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is like how Bakugo is my favorite My Hero Academia because although he's, they're arseholes, but they have.
Well, no, the thing is,
layers.
people think Cyclops is an asshole because they only know him from the 1993 cartoon, and also they misremember the 1993 cartoon and the movies.
Yeah.
The thing is, Cyclops is the guy that's trying to be the adult in the room, while he's not the adult in the room, and he's burdened with all this, like, trauma, and all of this, like, just extremely, just like, that guy just never has a good day in the comics. His life is
Yeah.
just fucking horrible. and he tries his best in the face of all of that, and he's kind of like really interesting and also really, really sassy, and that does come across in the cartoon. I remember I was rewatching the 1993 cartoon. I'm sorry, we're talking about X-Men now.
It's a good cartoon.
It's a good cartoon, and there's do you guys remember the very early Sentinel arc? And
oh yeah, are you about to say the thing? You
What?
about to say the thing like in the first episode?
No. In kind of when they're fighting Master Mold, there's a bit where I think Gambit and Wolverine are like, oh, I'm echoing from somebody. Okay,
sorry,
no,
that
I'm
might
not.
have been me. I was moving.
Oh, no worries. How could Cyclops be your favorite when Night Stalker and Rogue
Do you
exist?
mean Nightcrawler?
Nightcrawler and Rogue. But yeah, no, I mean, no, you don't misunderstand me. I love a lot of X-Men characters. I'm telling you. No, anyway, I'm just gonna finish telling you the story. So, basically,
Nightcrawler was
Wolverine,
the first Catholic VTuber.
Yes, Wolverine and Gambit are like, I think it's the two of them. It's Wolverine and somebody else. They are like, they're like in a cave with a bunch of Sentinels, and then it cuts away to Cyclops and all the others fighting Master Mold. And then, as the island is crumbling, and Cyclops is like digging a tunnel with his like I-beams, with his optic blast, which are not lasers.
Optic blast.
Optic blast. Anyway, and
Yes, concussive. Not.
he comes through. Yeah, he comes through the cave where Wolverine and I think Gambit were fighting, and Wolverine has his shirt off because it's been like ripped apart because we didn't see the fight, and they're both standing exhausted on a huge pile of destroyed Sentinels, and Cyclops sees them and he says something like, "Are you guys gonna do anything? Are you guys gonna stand there all day? Let's go." Come on. Are you relaxing or what? Let's go, you know? And like Wolverine just gives him a look, you know? And that's what I love about Cyclops is that yeah, he's the dude with the burden of the world. He puts it on himself, but he's also like kind of sassy and kind of a little bitch and kind of, I don't know, he's really layered and interesting. And I love Wolverine as well, because as overused as Wolverine is, there's a lot of comics, even in the modern age, that understand that Wolverine is not... Okay, here's the thing. Right, okay, let's fucking go. Most people don't understand Wolverine, and by that I include Marvel editorial and Marvel writers. And I don't mean all of them. A lot of them do understand him, but most of them must understand him, because this is the thing. Okay, hang on, let's see. Sono, do you ever read Marvel? Okay, let me ask you a quick question. What is the one defining personality characteristic of Wolverine? It's okay. No, but in terms of...
But he's big.
No, in terms of
He's short,
personality.
really,
In terms of personality.
I don't know.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
I
He's
genuinely...
a dad. That's his personality. Like.
Okay, that's the correct answer.
Yeah.
But that's not the incorrect... because what everybody thinks is that he's a loner. That's what everybody... That's what the pop cultural depiction of Wolverine is. He's a badass, traumatized loner. I mean, he's traumatized, he's a badass. But the key to understanding Wolverine is that he's not a loner. He's a former loner who has found a found family in which he is the older brother or the dad to the younger X-Men.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? And that's something that's why I love Logan, because Logan as a movie understood that. They got that right. You know?
Yeah.
And in fact, the X-Men movies in general tended to get that right.
His Rogue was his sort of like... he would like look after her and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like, and his strategy, of course. But yeah, so like, that's the thing. And the thing is that because of that, Wolverine and Cyclops work really well, because they're both in this found family, and they are always in conflict with each other, and like, it's ultimately a fascinating kind of conflict. And like, Wolverine has an entire comic book series in which he's a teacher at the school, and it's all about like his fucking students fucking clowning on him. You know, it's fucking good. Anyway, that's my rant. I'm sorry.
My favorite red is Boken Red. He is Captain Marvelous, but he is never trying to be cool.
I do love Boken.
He is Captain Marvelous, but he is honest about the fact that he's a huge fucking dipshit who just really loves adventures. And I love him. He's very good.
Magneto is great. I love
I'm
Magneto.
very convinced that him and Marvelous are half brothers, but that's just me.
Cool.
Who's my favorite red? I really like Raito from Tokyo.
Oh,
he's
he's
a
good.
good boy. He's a very good boy.
He's a good boy. He's a very good boy.
Go, go, go.
Yes, he is. He's a good boy.
But I just love Sentai, I think.
Yeah.
You know, yesterday at the wedding, I ended up talking about Sentai because one of the guests was my ex-housemate, you know, the one that I always talk about that I got into Toku. And
Oh, yeah.
now she's not been watching Toku for a while for several reasons. But she loves hearing about it. Like, whenever I have news, so I was like, so we're walking together to get, we're basically waiting in line to get our picture taken with the couple. And I'm like, right, so current Sentai, they are kings and they are bugs. And she was like, sign me the fuck up. Sign me the fuck up. That sounds great.
Gira is fully fast-tracking his way to being my favorite Red in a while, for sure.
Yeah, he is very good.
And that's
What
not
is
to
this
say anything bad about it, because I love Don Momo,
I didn't like Don Momo. I'm sorry. I only watched the first 12 episodes, but from that I did not like
fair.
him.
I did not like Don Momo early on, but I like his arc.
Yeah.
I like him in the end.
I don't like the type of like slightly assholey. I don't like asshole Reds. Aside from Marvelous, but Marvelous is not really an asshole. He's
He's not an asshole. He's just trying to be cool.
yeah. I'll compare Marvelous to fucking Shotaro from Double. You know, like that's kind of the comparison for me.
It's
But, like,
very similar, dude.
But
Yeah.
that's what put me off from watching Geki Ranger. I really want to like Geki Ranger, but when in the first episode we have the Red really mistreating the only girl in the team, that sets me off. I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's like,
Yeah.
that is fair, but like, the thing about Don Momo is that like,
Domo.
like Taro is not like, he is an asshole, but it's like, I don't know. I think the thing about
Are you
Don
gonna
Momo is, like,
Stephen Moffat me?
Okay.
Are you gonna Stephen
No,
Moffat
no,
shit like
no,
me?
no, no,
Oh,
no.
he's an asshole.
I can
He's an asshole, but he's
actually do-
right.
He is. No, he's not an asshole and he's not right. But the entire thing is he needs to be an asshole at the beginning of the show for his arc to work.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
His
Exactly
entire
right.
arc is about him learning and realizing, like, oh, I am like this, and that is not conducive to people liking me.
Yeah. Like, his whole thing at the start is like, he's a fucking huge asshole, but also he's like, oh yeah, I don't really know what happiness feels like. I've never felt that, and I don't know what it's like to have friends. And it's like, really? Is that so?
I wonder why.
Yeah, but
And then he starts to understand, like, oh, this is what being happy and wanting to be around specific people is like.
Because he falls in love with an alien.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
But like even just like, oh, I really like Haruka and Shinichi are people who care about me, and I'm not gonna say like what they do, but they make this huge sacrificial gesture for me. I need to fucking treat them better.
yeah.
Like that's the assholery of him is such a major part of his arc.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's very good. Incidentally, everyone on that team is kind of an asshole anyway. So it's like it's not like he's like I'm not trying to moff at this, but it's not like he's 100% in the wrong. Because like he won't be fucking really insensitive and will just say like stupid shit like your cooking sucks or like shit like that. Because that's just how he can't tell lies.
Which is the best running joke in the fucking show.
Yeah, he just dies if he tells one.
That he loves us.
Yeah, that is like the best. That is like the best
That is.
fucking payoff.
It is.
I was
I
cheering.
fucking lost my mind.
Yeah, but yeah.
But
So
yeah,
it's
like
the,
all of them are fucking little shit assholes, and the entire arc of the show is all of them kind of
becoming more well-rounded.
They don't stop being assholes, but it's kind of like Forza where they all learn to be assholes in a way that helps the greater good.
Yeah,
That's
they
the thing,
they become more
right?
well-rounded.
That's the thing that I always say about. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say the thing about Dombro is that like
Dombros.
most of the characters is that like it understands that that no person is like singularly good or bad.
Yeah.
Like it's not like explicitly, that's not like the theme or whatever. It's not like explicitly saying this to your face, but it's like you know, they all start off pretty, you know, kind of shitty to each other, and then they learn to be less shitty while still being themselves and having like, you know,
Well, see, that's
ugly
the
thoughts and desires and things like
that's the thing I was gonna say, that is what makes Force work for me, because like in a show like Force, if Force was an American show for kids of the same time period, not a modern one, I would say one of that time period, then what would happen is that the characters that start off being assholes, like I could not remember the name of any characters, but like
Jake?
the prom queen
Chun?
and
Yeah,
JQ,
Miu,
yeah,
my
like
beautiful
Love Miu.
daughter Miu.
what would happen to them is that like they would get their edges sanded off to become part of the cast, which is
Oh,
what happened
absolutely,
in a
yeah.
lot of traditional, like if you watch stuff like Buffy, I mean, I like fuck Joss Whedon.
No,
I
yeah,
still enjoy a lot of Buffy, and they do a decent job for some characters, but for some characters they do get their edges sanded off to become part of the main cast.
Yeah.
And like, but it's a bit of a normal traditional thing, because it's the theory that writers go into when writers stuff like that in the West, at least traditionally, was if a character is an asshole and unlikable, they will be unpopular. And obviously that's not the case, because Spike is pretty much the most popular character in that show, and he's the biggest asshole. But even he gets his edges sanded off. And the thing is that what I like about Force is that they don't sand off the edges of the characters, and that's what makes it really work. The characters can still be themselves, just not be. They can have difficult personalities while not being bad people.
Yeah.
You know, and
Like,
that's what really works.
Like in an American show, fucking what's her name? The goth girl.
I love her. Tomoko,
Oh
I love
yeah,
her.
Tomoko is. Oh, I love her so much. If that was like an American show, then she would have been like, you know, like she would have. They would have Breakfast Clubbed that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they would have fucking. It'd be like, oh, you know, oh, I'm starting to have like she'd start dressing normally, quote unquote, or like she'd be like she'd be like less.
she wouldn't use her heavy goth makeup
Yeah. It's like, but no, like in
or
fucking
be
Force.
like a creepy little weirdo.
Yeah, like
But
in
no,
Force, she is
leans
still a
hard
fucking
into
weirdo,
it.
and it's fucking awesome.
Well, but
she-
what I'm
that
saying
was-
is that-
so hard into being just a creepy little fucking weirdo who knows so many things.
yeah,
I will
like,
say-
It's
me-
just
I will
like,
say-
oh, you know so many things. We need those things you know.
like
I
me
will
as
say-
a baby goth
Sorry.
trans girl, hadn't even like figured that shit out yet. Seeing her was absolutely 100% so refreshing because I was like, oh, she's fucking weird, and she doesn't like have to be less weird for people to like her.
Yeah. But
And
I will say,
think I ended up at the time I was trying to do like a blogger thing that never really got off the ground. But I wrote this entire essay on how refreshed I was about Yuki.
Oh yeah,
And how she was just this unapologetic little fucking nerd
I love Yuki.
who would just be like, "Yo, you want to hear about my special interest? This one specific satellite? You want to hear about him?"
Hayabusa-kun.
And I love that for her, and fucking bless her actress. I hope she gets out of that cult one day.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, I
Anyway,
should have
Forza
laughed.
finished 11 years ago, just so you know.
Did she?
No, Forza finished 11 years ago, is all I said.
Oh, it sure did.
Just to make
Yeah.
you feel old.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Kat.
well, do
You're
you
welcome.
wanna
I'm a 3-year-old hedgehog.
feel old? Do you wanna feel old? The PlayStation 2 is old enough to drink in America.
Yep.
Want to feel old? The self-described deity of happy science died this year.
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah. Sorry,
Did he-
bud. Bye.
Did he? What happened to him?
He died.
Fucking died.
Yeah, but like of illness
He
or
didn't.
what?
No, I didn't get him with a gizmo or anything.
He didn't get him
just-
with
he
a
just-
kiss.
he just kinda
He didn't get Shinzo Abe.
No, he didn't get Abe.
Wait,
no,
wait,
he
wait,
fucking-
wait,
I think
wait.
he just got sick and died.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm sorry. I need to interrupt you all. I'm sorry. You need to hear this one. I don't like doing this normally, so I'm just gonna do this one time. Okay? Jonathan, you should be the Shinzo Abe of happy science, Jonathan.
You want me to get like? I should start a cult and get shot?
Start a cult and get shot, Jonathan. That's the way you'll get on the airwaves.
But
It's the
like,
only
what
way.
I'm-
We've tried everything, Jonathan.
but like I'll be dead. Like I'll be.
Yeah,
dead.
but you will live forever, Jonathan. In the memory, forever, Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan,
Forever.
you'll live forever, and also it's like you'll be like starting a cult, so you'll basically be like immortal in the eyes of your
You'll
loved
be
ones
immortalized,
anyway, as, like, a
Jonathan.
god.
I don't want to be a cult god.
So we're just reenacting Boston's favorite son, basically.
That's what it would be like. So
Yeah, that's what it'd be like. That's what it'd be like. Do you remember the one where it was something
Yeah,
like
a little something like
it was
this.
something like you should be. What was the one? It was in one from last year that it was something like it was like Jonathan, you should be a sexy transformer and you should fuck Megatron in his gun mode.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I did. I think I remember listening to that one. I think it might have come out actually around the time of TFN 2021. And it had nothing to do with that, but I was just like, it's just hilarious to me because it should be a sexual transformer.
But I'm just going to derail slightly. Have you done Stream Show Off yet? I don't think you have.
Not yet.
No, okay. I need to go in about half an hour, so I don't know if you want to...
How the fuck dare you?
Okay, well, I mean, I got a life, Maru.
No, you
No,
don't.
nobody here has a life. It's a Saturday afternoon and we're building model kits and talking about...
It's
Maru,
Sentai.
Sunday, Maru. Sunday.
I do want to Mara, I want to show
What
you
did I
real
say?
quick, Kendra.
What did I
You
say?
need to see the episodes where Blue is a slut.
Wait, did I not say Sunday?
You said Saturday afternoon.
Oh.
Are you okay, Maru?
Oh,
That's
No.
okay. I thought it was Monday, so it averages out.
Marge.
What do you mean it's on Saturday? Bitch. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let me put
Fuck
this
it.
little thing. Fuck it. Fucking
Yeah, I
call out people.
mean, you're sanding that shield too much. I wonder if it's going to, like, just go to dust.
No. We're gonna do it. Little 3-year-old hedgehog wants to see his waifu's feet. Let's go.
Oh god, I forgot that. Yeah, she's not wearing shoes in that.
Oh, is that the case? I was just saying that to say it. I was just being a prick. I was just being a prick.
I mean, I don't doubt it, but
Hang on, where's the community? Hang on, I need to find the community. Community show off. Community showcase. We're gonna do the community showcase. There we go.
I'm turning
And,
the light on. It's dark.
What?
It's really dark in here.
Where? What?
It's getting dark. I gotta turn a light on.
I don't
I'm
know what you're
confused.
talking. What are
I'm
you
also
talking
confused,
about?
but
I was
Yeah.
turning a light on because it was dark in here.
What's
So I
that?
moved away
Okay.
from the microphone to breathe.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put community showcase up here. Thank you for the follow,
before
Zom
we get
Danny.
started, I'm gonna bow out because I need to eat before stream.
You do need to eat. You should eat. You should eat.
I have not eaten at all today, except for some chips that were on my desk over the
Eat
course
yourself
of
a
this
delicious
conversation.
meal.
Yeah,
I'm
have a
gonna
nice
eat,
meal.
I'm gonna eat cheddar cheese cup ramen.
That's
Oh,
not.
yeah,
I mean, you do you.
that's good.
No, it's good.
it's
good.
Uwu.
Get out of my house.
Yeah, get out of Sono's house.
But I like
Yeah,
it
but-
in here. It's so cozy.
So I'm gonna go eat. But Maru, I love you. It was
I
good
love you.
hanging out with everybody else.
Yeah.
Bye, fuckos.
Bye, fuckos. Love you, moi.
wrong.
All right.
That was
And
just
then
kind of
there were-
rude. I'm not a fucko. That's so fucked.
Erica, you're the worst. You're the most fucko person I know. You're sick and twisted. You're a sick and twisted fucko. You're a sick and twisted fucko. Okay, we're gonna do a community showcase, everybody. We're gonna start with We're gonna start, Jerry. Screen show off. Oh, I think I haven't seen a lot of this stuff. In fact, there was a bunch of Nasuna merch I don't remember showing off because I think we didn't have time to do it last time. I think we just didn't have time. So, okay, let me.
I can go into it now, though.
Okay, so we're starting with Captain Hurricane. No, I think we might have shown this off. Maybe we did.
think you
I don't
did.
know. I can't remember. Anyway, it's a bunch of Call of the Night bullshit.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
I've
so
been drinking beer from that glass. It's delicious.
yeah, it's all Nasuna all the time, baby.
Yep. All those
Uh,
covers to fill up my house.
Nasuna. Yeah, I know. I was like such a lovable idiot.
Oh, thank you,
then we
Zom,
got
for the correct opinion on Nazareth.
best girl. Oh god. Then we have Clockwise, made from Alpha Bravo. New forms from Potipus Moonracer, modified with styrene. It's an OC made by 7 Wars, aka Sarah.
Yeah!
Very good. I love the color scheme. Very Evangelion. Very fantastic.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
it's
it.
so good.
Big
Sarah's,
fan.
Sarah's the goat.
Sarah's goated. This is just a figure news that Giselle posted. But so it's not show off. I'm sorry. Sorry, Giselle. This is by Hono. It's a custom based on Bumblebee Ratchet. And it's
it's
Bumblebee
Energon,
Ratchet.
Energon, strong arm.
Energon Strong Arm with this character made from that character. That's what we do in the Transformers fandom. We make a character from another character. That's what we do. Yeah, it's good.
You see, it's all because there's a character called Strong Arm, and there are other characters called Strong Arm, and none of them are the same.
Yes.
Now they are.
Anyway, we have some kits from Golden Soul. Golden Soul gives us this custom based on a vegan kit from Age, I want to say, but with what looks to be Epion's Stinger.
Ooh.
Yeah, the heat whip or whatever.
Yeah. And other parts that I don't recognize. I'm sorry if it might be Build Divers related. It might not, but it looks real good. I love the metal green. Looks real good. Here we have. What is this? Wait, is this a
30-minute mission maybe?
No, this is an ashtray. This is a customized ashtray. Because the
okay.
chest is an ashtray chest, and the arms are ashtray arms.
Legs look like.
The feet are ashtray, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Toxan, you're the ashtray expert. Also, hi, Coyote.
Hello. Yes, I do have. I do know a few things about Astray. Yes.
So is this an ashtray that we're looking at?
Are there other pictures?
No, I mean,
No, only picture. But I mean, the arms are ashtray, definitely, as is the chest. Definitely, the arms and the chest. The sword also comes from an ashtray kit that I recognize. I just don't recognize the head.
Oh no, that's from Build Beginning G.
Oh, is it? Okay.
The arms are from the Astray, but pretty much everything.
Well, the
No,
head
wait,
looks
no,
like a
I'm
Jim.
done.
No, the head is a Jim Sniper. The head is a Jim Sniper.
The arms are somewhat Astray. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Next up, we have
I'm
a
done.
painted.
I love
a
Jim
black...
Sniper. Jim
Yeah,
Sniper's my favorite Mega Man character.
Next up, we have a black
Momo Kapoor
Momo Kapoor.
from Build
looking
Divers.
from Build Divers, looking really cool. Give me my Kapoor, Bandai. Give me my high grade,
Penguin Kapoor?
correct
Surely you mean
century
Penguin
Kapoor. Just give me my Kapoor.
I think she only means Penguin Kapoor.
Meanwhile, we have the Hydra Gundam. I'm pretty sure from G Unit. I think.
Ooh, I can see the sheaths. The sheaths
No.
are
No,
from.
I think I recognize some parts from IBO.
No, yeah,
these are
some parts are
like
from
most of
IBO.
that is from the fucking,
IBO
the
actually.
blue
The
one.
head is from Vidar
Oh,
maybe.
the one you asked about.
Vidar,
seems-
the Vidar.
Yeah.
The one you asked about are from Build. I think Build Fighters or Build. But the arms, yes.
Cool. Now we have the God Gundam. I think is that the real grade?
That looks like the
Yeah, that's very real grade.
That's
And a painted and customized Master Gundam, looking real
That's
swish
the
with those
HD,
golden
yeah.
shoulders.
I
That's a
love
high
those
grade.
colors.
Yeah, very good colors for the
Yeah.
Master Gundam. Very
I
very
love
good.
the giant master hand.
And then we have a little
Punk Jack! It's Punk
chocolate-
Jack!
Oh, is that
Punk
like
Jack.
is this a Geats thing?
Sunday.
Well, I mean, okay, so not intentionally, but I'm just saying that it is a bear and it is
I
pumpkin
think
themed. So
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
say
meant to
Punk
be a
Jack.
Terrace chocolate orange.
Oh god.
I think maybe, unless that is not a thing in
Also,
America.
it could be
It's not Terry,
Jack,
it's
and
not.
we're all fucked.
It does
And-
look like a Terry Chocolate Orange now that you mention it.
This is a guy from Build Divers Re-Rise, I believe.
No.
yeah,
it's,
the No Name Zero.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so that is from Build Divers.
Yeah.
You're right.
Who's
Or
got
No
that?
Name. It's not Zero. Why did I say no? Zero.
Next
the
up
Astray
from
No Name from Build Divers, which was like,
Yeah.
aha! I preferred it when Build Fighters was a thing, and they were right, I guess. But
next
They,
up Coleman.
they were right,
Oh.
but they couldn't have to say it like that.
Next up, we have Coleman, who gives us the Gundam Lefrith Thorn or Ur. I
With a
can't
shoe
remember which one
bill!
it is.
with a shoe bill.
With a
Most
shoe bill.
importantly,
Big fan
Is
of
this the
shoe
thorn?
bills.
I think this is the thorn.
Hashibinoko!
I'm not
So
sure
this
which one
is-
is the thorn, which one's
This
the
is this is Sophie Poulones. You know, Sophie Poulones, the like
Yeah.
evil fanged lesbian that
Yeah.
wants to kiss or kill Soletta Mercury.
Yeah.
Both actually,
Both?
preferably. And there's the Lefrith Thorn. I want this kid. I want to get it, but I have too many kids in my backlog already. Anyway, next up we have Skylarka with the emotes that we saw for my birthday. The new emotes now available. Prigante Maru. in 4
No, she's full of eggs.
variations. Full of eggs. I've eaten a lot of eggs and I'm very happy.
Over potted.
No.
Next up, we have Hono, who keeps posting this amazing creation. In fairness, it deserves to keep keeping posted because it's very good. It's a GoBots version of Gordian, essentially. Not GoBots, Machine Robo. And it's there you go, Boots. Thank you. Yeah, it's Machine Robo, and it's pretty incredible. It actually does the Gordian thing of being a robot instead of a robot instead of a robot. It's very complex.
That is inspired. That's like really good.
It's very, very good. I'm very, very impressed because this is the kind of shit that I tried to do as a kid and couldn't. But maybe because I was a stupid child. Yeah, that was very good. Meanwhile, Toxan, you got a Desire Driver.
It's me.
Desire Driver.
Yeah, I did get the Desire Driver.
Kamen Rider.
There are some parts that aren't in this, but yeah.
I should be getting mine anytime this or next month.
It's a nice driver.
Hell yeah.
And you got your Kamen Rider Geats Magnum Boost form.
Yeah, I got the Magnum Boost. I got the Magnum
the
Boost,
default?
the Zombie, the Ninja, and
That's
then a few of
default,
the
right?
little trinkets.
I've got
Yeah.
Ninja and
That's
Beats
basically base
already. Like, listen to this.
Hell yeah.
Nice. So
I'm
next up we
very
got-
tempted to get the powered builder, but we may.
Looks
Next up,
fine.
we got Hono promoting his amazing wares, these cute little buttons. It's
Ooh,
nice.
Yellow Splendid!
Yes.
Is that a transformer?
Yeah,
Is it?
Yellow Splendid Convoy. It's one of the the multiversal girl Optimuses. Of course,
Is that from?
it's one of my
Hey,
favorites.
Erica, is that from
Yeah.
the Primax time stream?
No, it's from Oryx, darling.
Oh, darling, it's from that time stream. You know the way we all talk about we all talk about time streams all the time because we're normal people. Next up, we have Coleman found these collectible figures from Plamoki Shiro.
Oh my
that
god,
are
these
really
are
cool.
crazy.
I love the one on the right because it looks like fucking robot jocks.
Yeah.
Like it looks like it's out of robot jocks.
He looks a little like he's worried to be there. He's like,
Oh,
It's
my
like-
dad said I could make friends here, but I don't know. I don't feel great about it.
It's like
Look at
a.
it. School Zaku.
These are just so cool. Can we get more of these, please?
I like the
Yeah.
Doku Izaku.
Skellington.
Wow, I
Dokuro-
can't believe they leaked
Doku-
skins from Gun Evo.
Yeah.
You're not.
Hey,
You're not.
hey, Maru,
You're
give me
not.
that.
Wait, Toxan. You're not supposed to know about Dokuro Type Zaku.
You're not supposed to know about the Halloween event in Gun Evo.
Oh, is
Maru,
that
you
Halloween?
gotta buy me the skeleton.
No, it's
I don't
just
know
that
where
Gun
it is.
Evo
I don't know how
skins
to find
suck.
it. Okay. They've been doing better. They've been doing better with the Gun Evo skins recently.
Okay,
I
good.
will say that.
My favorite
Um,
Ashmar skin was in the beta, and then it didn't come in the full game. That was very
Hey
sad.
Boots got a new knife, but
oh,
it says
fucking
evidence.
fucking epic annoying orange reference.
Chain of possession evidence, case number. What is this? Boots. It was $69. FYI, it's a very
$69.
nice knife.
Nice.
Why did it come in an evidence box?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Why-
it. As I said,
that-
don't worry about it.
Does that mean that someone that's
No, don't worry about it.
That could be a civil case. It doesn't have to be criminal.
Maru, don't worry about it.
I think it's just
Thank you, Kat.
having a laugh.
Having a bit of a chuckle.
In it.
Having a bit of a
Definitely
laugh.
great
what
for
happened
humor.
here? Is something bad happened
I was trying to
here?
find a crying.
The best part about that is
die?
that like your keyboard is like on screen, so I saw we still get to see you like fumbling with the fucking keyboard.
Also in the background, it's gone to your it's gone to a different server. So
Wait, no!
I have to hide it for a second. Mario. Yeah.
The only thing that's gonna die is some delicious vegetables after I chop them up.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Yeah. The only thing that's gonna die is some delicious vegetables after I chop them up. You know it.
Hey, wait a
Don't
minute,
worry
I said
about.
that.
Okay, next up we have. Oh wait, she's not showing her feet. She's not showing her feet.
No.
It's fine.
Not in this
Uh,
one.
But the nurse one, I guess is, but I've got it angled so you can't see it, which is good.
Why is she? She's a nurse. Isn't she wearing shoes?
That's really unsanitary.
So
Yeah.
No.
It's a barefoot hospital.
She's a professional cuddle buddy. So you come to her
What?
flat, and she gives you a massage, and you take a sleep with her, and she wears that sort of outfit. So you're in
Okay,
her.
I think you should go to hell for knowing this.
It's chapter.
Is this? Wait.
16,
Is this
episode
actually
6,
from the? Oh, is this actually from the comic?
5. Yeah.
I see why you like this comic now.
I still think you should go to
There are
hell.
many reasons why I like this comic, but yes, and also that's from the Princess Cafe critic stand, which was
Cute.
I guess limited time event.
I'm sorry that I clown on you. I'm sorry that I clown on you so much for liking Call of the Night and liking Nesuna in particular. But in my defense, you make it extremely easy.
I do. It's correct. It's correct.
It's like I see. It's like a slam dunk. I see the hoop. The hoop is right in front of me, and the hoop is called your simping. And I have a basketball in my hand called the dunk.
And you're 12 feet tall.
I'm also 12 feet tall, and my dick is longer than a host.
That's right.
What's going on here? All right.
and below that is 2 CDs. The soundtrack to the anime, which I may accidentally get a second copy of soon. We'll find out.
Why?
And also Creepy Nuts' single Yofukashi no Uta, which is the song that inspired the manga.
Did you say Creepy Nuts?
Yes,
yeah, that's the name of the band.
Is called Creepy Nuts. Yeah.
Aww.
And that was also used as the ending for the anime, and they also made an original opening for it as well. There you go.
That's pretty cool.
Our friend who's
yeah.
a nurse says, "Hey Boots," and she told me nurses love Crocs because they can throw them in an autoclave to quickly sanitize them. I don't know what an autoclave is.
It's like a big hole.
Other than a mountain goat
the
song,
pit in
one of my
the,
favorite
in
mountain
the
goat
hospital.
songs, but I don't know what an autoclave is. Other than that, and then
And also something cooler. My God.
yeah, something cool. Thank God. We got the
Something
real
normal.
grade excitement embodied 1 in 144 scale Principality of Zeon Shara Assembles used mobile suit MSM, that means mobile suit marine. 07S, the S means that it's a Shara custom.
Yep.
Zagok.
Zugok. No idea
Zugok.
if this kit's supposed to be any good, but I love Zugok.
It's
They're
one of
funky
the very
guys.
few. They've not done that many Zeon mobile suits on this. They mainly
No,
do
it's only
protagonist
like Zaku
Gundams.
in this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's how you know I'm too online on T-Girl Twitter because Gawk means something else to me.
Uh huh.
What does it mean?
Uh huh. I want to.
Don't
worry about it.
Okay.
What does it mean? Come on, tell me. What does it mean?
No, I can't tell you. You get in
What is this?
trouble.
What does the step bro thing mean? What does this mean? I don't know.
You're
I'm
gonna get in
Rosemi.
trouble.
Rosemi
Maru-
sama. I'm
Maru-
the Rosemi.
You'll just have to do some personal research.
You're gonna have to
Okay.
do some soul searching online.
Step bros and gok. Is it gok a verb?
No,
What are we doing here?
it's a
Gok.
no.
Hey,
don't-
Cap, how you
okay.
doing?
I feel like I'm about to get much worse.
Wait. Okay. Is it to do with? It's not to do with Gok 1.
No, it's not. No, don't.
Maru?
Okay.
What was
Maru,
the
I
Step
tell you
Brothers
this as a
thing?
friend?
What was the step? Wait a second. What voice kills you, Coyote? Does it kill you when I do the Rosemi voice?
No, I
Golf?
think it's
I think it might be
Eric.
me.
Oh, you? Okay. What's the Step Brothers thing? Was
Don't
it a film?
worry about it.
Why will you
Maru,
not
there are
tell me?
things that you should know and things that you should look up
Just
after
There's
the
things-
stream.
But I don't know how to look up the Step Brothers thing. I look it up on this 2008 film.
Yeah, that's what
That's
it
all
was
we're
about. It's
referring
about Will
to.
Ferrell and Bill O'Reilly
Okay.
having a time as Step Brothers. That's what it's about.
Step Brothers. What is it? A meme?
No, it's
Maru,
Is it a
I feel like
TikTok?
I think you're doing this on purpose, Maru.
I am not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maru. It's a reference to niche pornography.
Wait, is that Gok or is that the Step Brothers?
Both.
Both.
Let's say both.
Okay.
Let's say both and just knock it out all at once. Both.
Gok. I'm
No,
looking for
don't-
Gok on
don't.
Twitter.
No.
There's usually a C in there.
Oh, is Gok. Okay, Gok with a C, okay.
What are we doing here?
Gok reveal. Okay, let's click on this. Oh no, it's just fake. Oh!
What are we doing here?
Why do we exist? Just to suffer?
Oh!
What am I fighting for?
Oh! Okay.
No, this isn't happening.
I'm gonna post a link on the stream.
Don't.
No.
No, not on the chat. Just on the stream hangout chat.
Oh no, this is bad. This is bad.
This is gonna just be a Stolfo all over again.
It is a meme. Wait, what is a
we
meme,
can-
Boots?
We can see the chat, Maru, just so you know. on screen.
Oh no!
Oh my
no!
god.
Okay, it's fine. We were done. We were done with the stream show off anyway. We were done with the stream show off anyway.
Picture. That's a good pic. That's real. That's a real shit. That's real shit.
Oh my god, right, okay, well.
Don't worry about it.
I was
No,
like, oh,
Boots,
yeah, I'm
Boots,
looking
if you
at
know
the
the
chat right now.
stepbrother, Boots, if you know the stepbrothers meme, you have to tell me. It's the law. It's the law. You're one of my mods. You have to tell me.
It's
Oh, Maru, you silly little
you have
bitch.
2 other mods in the chat right now.
Yeah, but Boots is the most loyal of you.
Huh?
It's true.
Hi, Zaku. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Thank you.
Right,
Don't worry about
it.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go, I guess.
it. Your
Well, that
work
was
here
a
is done.
stream.
You
My work here is
chupapatas.
done.
You're such a
That's-
chupapatas.
C.
Huh?
C.
Be free, little
That's-
flower.
You said
That's
C.
risky.
You're into feet. You're into feet.
Oh god, no, I forgot. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
that's well.
Chupapatas means foot sucker.
It's false. No way. Not this time. Not this
You're into
You
feet.
like feet?
I'll see you in court.
I'll see you in Gawk.
I feel like we've given him a bad time. Or given them a bad time.
That's okay.
Here's the thing, little kid.
And then I get you on my little knee and I say,
Here's the thing, little one. If someone has a foot fetish, you are obligated to rule over them.
What?
they are less than ants.
What is this character?
They are.
No, but the thing is, like, okay, I was on the podcast that I do with Nito and the others. Gusto de Mierda is a Spanish language VTuber anime podcast, and a couple of episodes ago, I think like we started joking about like people that are into feet, and apparently like the kind of like funny way of saying it in Spanish is chupapatas, which literally means foot sucker, because like people because when people say you're into feet in Spanish, they don't even say. Yes, they say patas, which is a very dumb. And I mean, well, we're joking about it because it makes it less attractive, you know.
It's like I imagine it's like this. That's similar to using like toesies.
Yeah, exactly. So it was funny because like Nito was like, we're all chupapatas here, Maru. You're in good company. But we're also like clowning on the idea, and so that's why I was like chupapatas. I was like, Captain, you're chupapatas, because like the character that Cap is really really into is often showing feet, and apparently the author
kind of a feet
said,
character.
yeah, and there's a lot of feet fan art of her, and the author has said that he loves drawing her feet, and it's like a thing. And so I always mock Captain because she's his waifu, and Captain is like, yeah, but I'm not into the feet though. And I think the hog doth protest too much. Personally.
I don't want to talk about hogs.
I do. I think they're funny little animals.
There's so much going on right now. Am I having a good time? I don't know.
I hope you have a good time soon.
Oh
Them
boy.
piggy wigglies.
Are you having a good time talking about feet and piggly wigglies?
No.
You're not having a good time with that?
That was real. Like,
I
Toxin,
famously have
Toxin,
bad
you're-
history with a feet enjoyer.
oh,
What,
I'm very
you-
sorry about that.
Oh, wait, you do?
If it helps, me too.
I'm sorry.
Gundam Twitter drama. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't
but-
worry about it.
Okay, but I was gonna say, oh no, I forgot. I literally forgot, so we can move on. B12 is another part that I need right now.
You're gonna ask me something.
I'm not gonna.
I was gonna ask you. Oh no, I was gonna say that I've realized what your role is in this group dynamic. You are the Jonathan Holmes.
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's so cruel.
Am I the fucking Eeyore?
No, you're not Eeyore. No, you're not Eeyore. You're Jonathan Holmes. You're like the straight person to our clowning that beleagueredly you're the long suffering, the person that everybody else like does bits at, and you're like, okay, I guess this is happening.
Okay.
I'm absolutely tickled pink.
Yeah. What was that?
That's my Eeyore impression. It's not very good.
It's Eeyore. It's Eeyore if he was like. It's Eeyore if he smoked 10 a day.
I tell you, Winnie, I want to know where my tail is.
I tell you what, Winnie. I voted for Brexit.
No, he didn't.
Hanakyo, welcome. Oh my God, Hanakyo, you missed the Catholic part of the stream.
You missed a lot of the stream.
You missed a lot. Yeah, there's been a lot of
sections.
Because at one point we had like 4 people on the call, and people started talking about their experiences being raised Christian.
Yeah, I think
it was funny.
I think me being here has thrown a spanner into the works.
No, but a good spanner though. A good spanner.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
Well,
it was very
every time
cursed. Because we ended up talking about like which one of the apostles is your Oshi. And all that shit.
It's gotta be John.
From Garfield?
Yeah,
yeah. From school?
The Apostle John Arbuckle.
Oh yeah. Random. You missed the. You can watch the VOD.
Soldier.
You missed all of the unhinged conversations about Christianity, and then I yelled at Captain Hurricane that he was a foot sucker, and he said yes, and then logged off. That's not what happened. He actually is denying it in chat. But anyway, Hannah, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're hanging out. I am almost done building this kit, and I haven't commented on it at all for hours because we've just been talking absolute nonsense.
Every time that I'm in one of these voice chats, you learn about some new cursed thing from the internet. That's my pain.
The thing about it is like I don't understand how. Like she's been here longer than I have.
What, on the internet?
Yeah.
I love your building streams. Thank you, Hanakyo. I don't know what to tell you. I am an idiot. I don't know. I just miss out on memes. I don't know. It's been happening for a long time. I used to be the meme person. I used to be with it. And then they changed what it was. It will happen to you.
It'll never happen to me. I'm the coolest kid on the block. My dad says so.
Hannah, don't. If you're watching the VOD, just skip the bit where I basically said the thing that I DM'd you about the other day. I was just like, I think this person doesn't like me. I was like, bleh. But whatever. You don't have to watch that. You can skip it. It's all fine. I think Hannah knows. What?
It's the bit VOD watchers skip to 3 hours.
What?
The fucking just people leaving comments in chat like VOD watchers skip to 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay, so we need to panel line the shield, but before that, I actually want to see the stickers of it. And we need to take care of some hands, if you know what I mean. But other than that,
I actually don't. I patently don't.
We got some things that we have to handle, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
Do you want me to explain it?
Yeah, you could.
Well, that part I don't agree with, but
I'm talking that we need to handle this model kit.
I don't understand. You gotta be more specific.
I'm saying I want to fuck it.
Oh.
that's weird.
Can you please explain some more? I'm not.
What does that mean? What does
Well,
that word mean?
when a GUNPLA addict and a model kit love each other very much.
This is going somewhere.
I don't have anything. She's building to something.
When a GUNPLA builder builds the Mai from Build Divers model kit and loves her very much.
Oh no.
Wait, can we Maya's an android, right?
Yes,
Is because
sort of.
Because there's some problems with Build Fighters girl models in terms of the approach that the community has taken to them, and I think you know what
I
what I'm
agree.
talking about. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I
And
agree.
I'm just double checking that it's not a situation like that.
No, it's not Fumina. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not Fumina, and how the series itself treats Fumina too.
I don't remember that because it was like 10 years ago, and I've rewatched Build Fighters since, but I haven't rewatched Try.
Super Fumina is canon to Build Fighters, and there's like a whole series of episodes where she is sexually harassed.
Oh dear.
How did I forget
It's-
that?
I hate that. It's like it's like the finale basically. It's like in the final arc.
I think
But
I
she's
forget it
like,
because,
"I
like,
hate
for me,
this
yeah.
She just says like, I hate this figure so much, and the kid's like, well, it's not Fumina, it's Super Fumina. So you're not being sexually harassed right
But anyway,
now.
folks should enter Hanakiyo's talent contest for VTubers. It's gonna be fucking lit. It's gonna be a good time. And the link is in the chat. Released by Captain Hurricane. Released, posted, released, unleashed into the world. Okay, we have a few more parts too. I mean, there were some spare parts that I just kind of put aside. But we have one runner left, everybody. Which is wow. Okay, these are long. Okay, there's a part stuck on it. We have one runner left, which is these beam sabers are very long. Look at this.
Yeah, those are pretty big for real grade.
Real grade.
They like
I like-
master grade size, if you know what I mean.
Oh, like she's got a huge cock.
What's
Yes.
going on here?
Not a lot, really. It's very simple. If you,
Sorry, I should have said gawk. Now you get it.
I do get it. I understand. I am just a little princess, and I don't understand things.
Maru's princess arc.
My Rosemi arc. No, the problem is that I Rosemi is genuinely a sheltered princess that doesn't know the world. I do know the world. It's just that I miss out on memes because I am only on Twitch. I am only on Twitter 20 hours a day. Not 24.
I didn't even use Twitter anymore. I just get like shit beamed into my brain.
Well,
You
the
wake
thing
up
is
in the morning
though,
with the daily update.
Yeah, it hurts.
yeah, the thing is though, I don't know. I think at one point I stopped being current on memes, and now and also like because I spent a lot of time in my life not being in like online communities regularly, I missed on a lot of like I missed on a lot of like anime memes of the last 20 years. Every now and again I'll discover one and Giselle will tell me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's a meme from 2005. And I'm like, yeah, but in 2005 or let's say 2010. I'll be like, yeah, but in 2010 I was, didn't talk to anybody about watching anime because everyone was punks that didn't watch anime. So everybody I hang out with. So, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what do we want to I had a long list of topics, and because everybody joined in on this call, we didn't end up going through it. And that's fun. That's
Mark.
totally fine.
I heard I was summoned to explain something to you.
What?
Oh no.
Boots, yes,
you.
yes.
Okay.
Boots.
Is this
I'm going to say that once you know this knowledge, you can't unknow it.
I'll close my ears.
Boots, I know so many things that I can't unknow.
Okay.
You're not gonna.
Like
you're
I
not
said,
gonna-
it's not a meme itself, but it's a thing that's memed a lot. So, how can I explain this? So in predominantly the United States,
okay.
I guess,
Okay.
there is a certain, I would say, subgenre of adult oriented videos
Oh no.
that are like that comes up a lot.
Okay.
It's one of the
I'm
most
following.
popular in North
It's
America.
it's all
Uh-huh.
very fake, obviously. However,
Wait, people lie in porn?
oh, extremely.
Hey, what?
Why would
But
you?
Ruined.
it's
I
gotten
thought it was
so
an art
per-
form for expressing yourself.
But I thought she really
I mean-
was stuck in that washing machine.
She might actually have been.
That's the thing. I'm not innocent.
It's
I
gotten
just-
so incredibly
Okay.
pervasive that
Okay.
like even things that would not matter, or it's just in the title of shit, and I just feel like the algorithm, I guess, to get more views on it because it's popular for some reason, but it's really strange.
Okay. I will say, this is I think one of the issues that I get when it comes to like meme knowledge and stuff that gets memed, right? My problem is that I'm bad at connecting the dots, because what you're talking about is stuff that I already know about, to the point that I know about it because A, I know about it existing, and B, and I'm gonna say this real close to the mic, Tim Rogers made a joke about it on his Cyberpunk 2077 video.
Oh, mother.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he said, because he's talking about the pollution of information on the internet, and at one point he's throwing off a lot of good examples that are just like really like proper examples, and then I think he also says like, I know that all of these people cannot be each other's stepbrothers and stepsisters. What is this, some kind of erotic Brady Bunch? So
he's not wrong.
So that's the thing. That's how I knew that it was. But like, it's not something that I've seen that many jokes about. So I didn't connect the conversation to the joke.
We just roll in different circles, because I've seen a lot of jokes about it, and like.
Yeah, but you'll forget that I'm chaste.
Oh yeah, you're say so.
Yeah, you're a prude. You don't.
Maybe I'm not say. Maybe I'm not say
You're
so.
a huge virgin.
Maybe I'm not.
Have fun with
I'm
the
not a
Indie
virgin.
Captain Hurricane.
Yeah, enjoy it. In the substance, help stepbrother, I'm stuck. Oh no.
Oh, that's funny.
That's bad. But basically, like, no, it's just that I guess like I don't talk a lot about sexual stuff online. I used to a long time ago, and nowadays I don't like doing that.
Yeah, it's a recipe for getting people in your menchies that like are weird.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yes.
Like, that's the thing. And so I prefer not to, because like I don't.
Totally fair.
I sometimes end up in that part of Twitter. I don't know how. And I just see like a reply, and I'm like, oh, you just exist in this, huh? You just kind of always talk this way, huh?
You know those trends
wallow
on
in the
the
filth.
right side of the page are based on your viewing habits in Twitter, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
My thing is-
Kinda random.
My thing
It's
is,
mostly
in my
cosplayer posts.
in my private life, I wouldn't mind, if I had like certain spaces online for this kind of stuff, which I used to a long time ago. But now I don't, and honestly, like, it's those kind of spaces where I can freely talk about that kind of stuff would be very, very rare, and I don't know, I would feel awkward because a lot of people are like young, like I'm talking obviously about people that are like adults, right? But still,
Literal adults who are half our ages.
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, well, you're not half my age.
No, but
25, you're like
they're out there.
Well, I am 300.
They're out there. They could be
I'm a
anywhere.
300-year-old android.
Not even
So-
Squidward's house.
But yeah, I don't know. I just got into a point where I got like really sick of certain kinds of people in those spaces, and that were obnoxious. And I got to a point where I was like, I would rather not have these spaces than have to deal with this.
that is so
And-
fair. I
yeah.
100% agree.
And also, I will say this, and we can move on from this topic. The queer community is super ageist. I'll say it. It's super fucking ageist. Like, people treat you like you're a fossil if you're over 35. And,
It is like it's got like sad roots, but like yeah, it 100%.
Yeah, but I get that, but also yeah. So, and I'm not involved in any spaces or people of around my generation because like nobody I know is, and I don't trust like that, and I don't need it. I miss it, but I don't. I don't think about it other than whenever it comes up once every 2 years or something in conversation. You know, so like whatever. But because of that, I am very disconnected from a lot of parts of online gay culture. Because why would I go to something related to cruising if I'm gonna just be sitting there? You know what I mean? And I know that I'm attractive because I'm a genius. And B, I've looked at myself in a mirror.
It's true. Did you see her giant round head on Discord?
Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see that, Erica?
I'm gonna choose not to.
No. Go to my Twitter. Go to my Twitter right now. Go to my Maru Twitter.
Oh.
No,
Right
it's
now.
nothing. It's not dodgy. It's not dodgy. It's not dodgy. I promise you. It's just go to the
For once,
pictures
it's not
and look for the
dodgy.
look for my immersion break wedding guest photo from yesterday. I actually showed you the unedited
Oh my
version of it.
god! What happened?
I got
stung by a bee?
yeah, a big bee stung me
A
in the
really
head.
big bee and injected you with its honey, step bro?
Yes. But yeah, basically, I showed you that picture, but without the Photoshop on, without the emoji on.
Yeah, it basically just means that you're not wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, I'm not wearing sunglasses. I live in Scotland.
Ew.
There's never any sun.
My dad went to Scotland this weekend for
Good
St.
for him.
Patrick's Day.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a holiday about Scotland.
Yeah, I know. Okay, my dad went because he was seeing someone there for St.
Uh-huh.
Patrick's Day. You fucking dork.
And why are they celebrating St. Patrick's Day in North Ireland?
Because they were Irish. You fucking.
And why were they not in Ireland?
What? So if someone's from somewhere, they have to stay there, huh?
I always say
that's
this.
Wow, Maru. Wow. I can't.
fucking
Wow.
Maru xenophobia moments.
I knew Maru. Here's my thread.
Oh, Tuxan is ready to cancel me on Latin American Twitter because that's how they do it. It's not a tweet longer. It's like here's the thread. I threatened to do that to Nokun the other day, and I was just gonna say he's Chilean because because one of the reasons why he canceled me was for being Argentinian.
Good.
Shut up.
If I had known, my dad literally went to class. If I had known, I would have harassed you.
Your dad has only met me for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but I would have went.
Oh, you would have went.
That's
You should went sometime. It's good for the soul, wenting.
I'll went. I will. I promise I'll went.
What is this Victorian orphan character?
I promise I'll win, sir.
Eric is like that character from Police Academy that's always coming up with new sounds.
Me, Michael Winslow.
I don't fucking know. I don't watch that shit.
Left name of
Yes.
the actor, I think.
It's him. Yes.
I don't watch that shit. I ball in the street.
I've never seen Police Academy, but I do know Michael because
I think
this exact reason. Everyone's
I
always
get
like,
the
"Oh, you're that guy,
impression,
please."
just based on what I know, I don't think that film will have aged well. Just a hunch.
A comedy film about training police? You think that's gonna go well in
A sex
current year?
isn't it a sex comedy?
Look, it was the 80s and 70s.
Everything
Not
comedy was a sex
explicitly
comedy.
a sex comedy, but it was the 80s.
Yeah, every comedy was a sex comedy.
Like, I wouldn't call Airplane a sex comedy, but...
I would.
I mean, Airplane.
Okay, well...
Airplane has a lot of good bits.
Oh yeah,
It does.
I actually, I've never seen Airplane.
You never seen it?
seen an airplane.
No, I've never seen a single airplane. Whenever I do,
You watched.
pretend. But
Okay, Erica.
here's the
Erica.
thing. Whenever I see an airplane in the night sky, I pretend that it's like a shooting star. Because I can really wish right now.
Erica. I have an important question for you. Important question.
Mordecai and Twilight Sparkle. So go on.
No. Have you watched Police Squad?
No.
Erica, you would love Police Squad. You would
No,
love it.
I probably would. There's so many movies that I have not.
No, it's a TV
seen.
show. It's a TV show that it's
Oh,
basically
wait,
what Naked
no, I
Gun is
know,
based
that's
on.
That's the guy from Airplane's in it, isn't he?
Yeah, it's Leslie Nielsen.
It's Leslie Nielsen. Yeah, I've seen the compilation of like the freeze frame endings.
Yes.
Police Squad.
But it's really good. It's just so good. It's also like really relatively high budget for what it is. I remember there's an episode where they found the perp and they get into a shootout in the street with the perp, and everyone starts like panicking. Obviously, all the civilians start like running and yelling, and there's this lady in a kind of like Southern Belle kind of dress who's like yelling, who's panicking, and this cowboy shows up on a horse and just like sweeps her off her feet and like just like grabs her and like they like gallop away. It's really stupid and fucking amazing. You should watch it. You would love it. You would love it. You would also love History of the World Part 2 that is airing currently or just aired.
Oh, is that like a?
It's a sequel. It's a sequel to Mel Brooks's History of the World Part 1, and he's involved in it. So it's very much his humor. It's no. It's really good. He narrates it. So far, the bits are fucking fantastic. They even did. Do you remember how History of the World Part 1 finishes by promising Hitler on ice?
See, here's the thing. I've never seen History of the World Part 1.
Oh my God, Erica! Okay, it does have some. It does have some jokes.
You...
It does have some jokes that have not aged well.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's a lot of Mel Brooks. Like the thing about Mel Brooks, right, is that like I've seen comparatively very few of his works, but like his whole thing where it's like stuff like that, where it's like maybe not have aged well. It's all from like the thing of like, pushing the envelope as far as absurdity goes. Like something like Blazing Saddles. And like people always go like, oh, you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. I'm like, yeah, they already made it, but also it's because
it took like at least a month to make that movie.
Yeah, it wouldn't be just a day. No, but the thing about Blazing Saddles, people who say that though, they miss the point of Blazing Saddles. It's like it's absurdist. It's taking it to like logical extremes. Yeah. With very it's I'm not gonna defend. It doesn't need my defending. I'm just saying like there's stuff in that movie that like with the context of why it was made, you get it. But you wouldn't need to make it these days.
Do you know what the worst? Do you know what the worst thing, Erica? Do you know the worst thing?
What? What's the worst thing?
The best video essay on YouTube I found about understanding why Mel Brooks, what makes Mel Brooks good, and why
you're gonna fucking say Tim Rogers' fucking cursed name.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't do movie stuff.
Good.
Lindsay Ellis.
Oh, fuck off! No, fuck you. No.
I am sorry! She made a really good essay explaining why
I don't
it's
care
different.
If she made a really good essay.
Okay, but can I tell you, this is really important, because she's basically saying that it's very different with the way that he jokes about the Nazis in World War II and the way that people are saying, oh, you couldn't make Mel Brooks movies today, and basically saying that it's completely disingenuous because those same people would have hated his movies back then.
That's true,
because they're
but
conservative.
Also the fact that Lindsay Ellis is the one who said it makes me want to rethink my viewpoint.
No, I think you are sometimes a bit too black and white with these things, Erica.
I'm not, honestly. I just don't like her.
Yeah, I know, but just because you don't like her doesn't mean that nothing.
I'm being sarcastic.
She's not a Hitler. She's not a Hitora.
Thank you.
She's not a starfish. What?
I think she is.
What did you say, Boots?
I said, well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. No, she's not a Hitler.
I'm just saying, fucking.
I'm just saying, have you ever seen her in the same room?
I can't say what I have. I can't say what I have. Oh, I watched the movie last night. It was the first animated Lupin the Third movie.
Oh.
I think the first one anyway. Like the pre-Cagliostro. It was the Lupin versus the clone.
Yeah.
In that one, that weird little like old man baby guy.
I haven't watched that one actually, but I know what you mean.
Well, Hitler's in it, and
God.
It's because the guy's like it's a very old movie, so I wouldn't say that I'm worried about or people getting upset about spoilers. It's from like 1970.
Yeah.
But like, the whole crux of it is that they're like the bad guy is a guy who he cloned Lupin, and he's like using his clone technology to
clone Hitler.
People. Well, yeah, he cloned a bunch of people. It was like, oh, I've cloned all the greatest Hitler. And it's like,
Oh,
okay.
so you're cutting out. You're cutting out. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. He cloned all the greatest military minds and warriors and scientists and philosophers and everything, and also Hitler. So like,
where did he get all this DNA?
It's really the idea is that like he's been around for like 10,000 years somehow. It's a whole thing. I didn't really catch most, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
He was a big brain in a tube by the end, and he shot himself into space.
Oh, like that guy from Dragon Ball Z, the scientist.
Sure.
Sorry to interrupt, but I
Yes.
gotta run an ad, so we're gonna go run an ad for 1 minute, Gango, and then we're gonna be
Gango?
right back talking about Hitler.
No!
No!
I have a toilet dog.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, wait. Okay, we're back, everybody. Toxin has a toilet dog.
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
Anymore.
We can no. What is it? What's a toilet dog?
It's the funniest joke I've ever told, but it was during break, so I can't say it again.
Okay.
The moment has passed.
Erica, go get a drink. I think Erica went to get a drink.
There's a very, very funny joke like that in Hi-Fi Rush, where they're like, wow, that was the coolest fight I've ever seen. And it was just off screen, and the main character turns to you and says, and we're never talking about it again. The game just continues.
I'm pretty sure that's a joke from Community.
I think that is a Community too. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, it's
kind
pretty
of
good.
joke.
It's
so
pretty good. Okay, so we got the beam sabers. We got everything. We just need to do the stickers now. But it's largely finished. We've finalized everything. Like basically, I've not talked about almost anything that I've done today because we just fucking nattered. It's fucking good stuff. Good natter. Oh, this back bit keeps this bit. Have either of you built the? Oh, I forgot my gloves in the bathroom. I'm sorry. Back in a sec.
Oh no. Lewd?
And then Maru would appear in camera with her gloves on.
How improper. How unsay so.
Absolutely disgusting.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
We
I
were
was
just
saying.
talking about you.
So, Toxan, have you built the Mark II real grade?
Yes.
Okay. I have a question for you because this is driving me absolutely bonkers bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what the Mark II does to you, yeah.
No, okay. So you see this backpack here?
Mm-hmm.
It'll take a second to get us through. You see this bit at the top? There's this hole.
Yeah.
and this bit. And this bit goes in here. Kind of like, sort of like, how does it go? I think it's like that. Kind of goes like that. It goes in there. And it's removable. And it's very loose. It keeps falling out. Is that used for anything?
I don't think so.
Like, is that used for any kind
in the
of...
back of the instructions if it's used for anything, but like...
Oh, hang on. Okay. Let's
I'm
have a
pretty
look.
sure you can just glue it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna glue... No, yeah. It doesn't... No, because like the munitions go on the sides. The
I think
beam
it's-
saber goes on the
it's nothing.
side. And the bazooka goes in the back of the skirt. And I'm gonna fucking glue it. Oh, you know what
Yeah,
it might
just
be
glue it.
for? You know what it might be for? It might be for the fact that the real grade non-Titans Mark II comes with the super attachment.
Oh, yeah, it would be for the super. Yep.
Yeah, but I ain't getting that.
Nope.
So
No.
who cares? I'm done with this. Who cares? You know. But yeah, this has been an incredible stream. Holy shit. This has been. You know, it's always fun to
It's
hang
certainly
out with you
been
guys.
something.
It's been
Listen.
a stream.
Listen, just because you hate the Pope, no reason to be mean. This will not. When I want it to come off, it will not come off. But then you see that it just dropped.
Oh, you've
Fucking
made your choice.
Piece of shit, bullshit ass, fucking shitty ass, fucking bullshit piece of bullshit.
All right, Grand Theft Auto.
What? Don't call me that. That's mean.
Have you heard a single cutscene from Grand Theft Auto?
No,
That's what you sounded like.
bitch.
Yeah.
I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto game since the first one. No, I also played a bits and pieces of 4. I have 5. I could play GTA. What if I became okay? What if I became a GTA Online VTuber?
Oh no, don't.
Why? What's wrong with that?
There's so much wrong with EA Online.
Like,
Half of the streams will be just you waiting for a multiplayer match to load, or you just wait to respawn because a griefer found you,
oh no.
or your account gets banned
shit.
because you were given money by a hacker.
Shit. I mean, I have a lot of money that I got from, like, what is it called? Twitch Prime.
Right.
I can't.
Yeah.
This thing will not go away. Oh, it goes in, but it's
I
super
would-
soft in there.
And
If
I
you-
don't want the world to see me.
If you stream GTA 5 online, make a private server for the love of God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd
Okay.
be fun.
Go on one of those GTA role-playing servers.
Yeah, let me know.
That's the funniest shit.
If you do download GTA 5 online, let me know a week ahead of time so that I can get it downloaded in time.
Okay. 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 I will let you know. Anyway, we now need to do the stickers.
Yay!
So
that's a stream on its own.
No. We have about 40 minutes left on the stream. About an hour left, actually. And an hour should be long enough to get all the stickers on it. Right?
No.
Right?
Maybe for your average GUNPLA builder. But you're talking a lot.
Are you?
and It takes a lot of
Are
brain
you?
effort.
Are you nagging me?
No,
No.
we're just saying you're a
You
singer.
are the chosen one, Boots. You're meant to be my most loyal follower.
Yeah, I
You're
found
my,
it really
you're my,
funny when
you're
you
my
said Boots
Vader.
was the
You're my,
most
you're
loyal.
my, you're my right hand. You're my, like.
Here's the thing that you don't know is that Judas was Jesus' most beloved apostle.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start by doing the metallic stickers because there's less of them,
Metallic.
and they're
Be
more
really
important
careful with
because
the ones that go in the arms.
why?
Oh, they just rub off really easily.
Just sounds like my ex-wife.
Shut up. Man, shut up, dude.
I'm right here.
Are you my ex-wife?
Could be.
Could be. Okay. So we're gonna try to do this. We're gonna do this. You know, Motherworld rules.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to hop off.
Okay.
It was a
Before I
fun
start yelling.
stream.
Before I start yelling.
Yeah.
Thank you so
See
much for
guys.
being here, Toxin. Love you. Bye.
Get some
Bye.
rest.
Get some
Or don't.
rest. Oh, don't.
No, your fucking mom.
See how much is.
Bye, Toxin. And now there were 3.
Hello.
Oh. GTA 5 online premium is £50.
See, I got the game for like for free because it was on Epic one time.
It's on Epic.
It was so epic. Oh my god.
Wait, is it?
Oh my
Is it
God.
on like? Is it on Epic these days?
Well, yeah, but it was like on when I got it. It was like because the weekly game. There's like a weekly free game,
Oh, right.
and
no,
sometimes sometimes it's garbage and sometimes it's great. Hi, Messias, welcome. You're good. You didn't miss much, other than an incredible stream.
Yeah. So you know, maybe pick up the pace next time.
Oh god, yeah, we got Erica here who's been nagging chat.
I've not been negging chat. I've been negging you. It's different.
I am chat. I am the Lord, and the Lady, and the Jesus.
I am the Eggman. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Remember that?
No, because that's before I was born. Thank you.
Yeah, everything was from before you were born. You're from the future, dummy.
That's what I said. You're such a little bitch.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a little bitch.
You're such a little whore.
I'm not a little whore.
Anyway, how are you doing, Messias? We're having a great time. We've had a very normal stream where I've been completing the Gundam Mark II Titans, Real Great Excitement Embodied, RX-178, Titans Prototype Close Combat Mobile Suit with a movable frame. And my friends have just been talking about, like, normal things, like which of the apostles is your Oshi, and whether the Pope plays Fortnite. We didn't talk about that one. But people shared their traumatic childhood Christianity experiences.
This Pope doesn't, but the next one may.
You
That's
know,
what I think.
you're not wrong. We are 3 popes away from having a streamer pope.
The virtual Pope, finally.
Virtual Pope was like the least remembered of those Sega Virtua games, like Virtua Fighter and Virtua Racing. People don't really remember Virtua Pope because it was only released in Hungary as a test market.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, that bad, huh? That bad of a joke, huh?
Sorry, I was
That-
reading some other shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, clearly. Okay. Okay, those are in there. What else is next? So, I'm mainly doing the gold ones because many of them are like color correction stickers. Like 9 and 10 on the thrusters and the legs. Look how tiny these are. They're smaller than my ass.
I have built one Gunpla, and I looked at those stickers, and I was like, nope, don't need them.
What
Never
Gunpla
mind.
was it? What Gunpla was it?
That was that Zaku.
The Zaku real grade
Made.
or high grade?
I don't remember. I
That
think
brings
about
me
I will
back. It brings me back to my first ever Gundam.
If you have a picture, we will be able to
Oh
tell.
yeah, it's a high grade.
All right. Pretty much indifferent to faith, but legally I'm still Catholic even if I don't practice it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Messias Rocket. Okay, let's try to... Your stickers have not been too bad. But you know, things could go south real fast with this. If you know what I mean.
Gotta get into focus mode.
That's what I'm doing. Okay. It's in there. It's in there. Gotta find those tweezers for stickers. Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. Very good tweezers. Very good tweezers. Oh yeah, welcome, Messias. We're just chilling here. We've not had cursed conversations about stepbrothers or Gawk.
Or anything else.
Or Gawk. Gawk.com, where you can get all of your favorite retro games.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Gawk is an ugly word. I prefer sheeness, which is way funnier.
Sheeness.
Damn it.
Oh, I think you got boots. Sheeness.
It's very good.
Oh my god. Is this visible? Can people see me doing this? Hang on. I need to move a bit. Okay. Oh, I need to put my augmentation, my augs. No.
Oh, get your fucking Roblox aug.
Da na 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 na. What
would you do if you saw a burger and the burger said to you, "Hello, I'm a burger"? What would you do?
I would simply eat the burger.
That's fucked. That burger has demonstrated sentience, and you ate him regardless.
As have the cows that the burger comes from.
Yeah, but you don't go up to a cow and fucking munch right on them.
No, I wait until someone cooks them. Thank God. Can you imagine? Would you Adam and Eve it? Would you Adam and Eve it?
Could you Adam and Eve it? I tell you that.
Could you Adam and Eve it?
This is okay because I am Irish. Yeah, you only live there, and that makes it not okay.
It does make it okay because I was an immigrant.
Okay, so if I immigrated to Argentina.
No, because you come from the imperialist core. Thank you.
She's got you there.
She's got me there.
She's got you there. She's got you there.
You gotta give him that. You played right into his hands. You gotta. All I wanted was to get a reaction out. You give him one. You give him. You gotta give him that.
You played right into my hands like a fucking goober.
I'm not a goober.
You are a goober.
That's
I'm afraid you're a goober.
I've seen you
my
goob.
goober.
Okay, goober.
Whatever you say, goober. Okay.
Oh my God! Look at the size of these stickers. Look at this. There's some that are literally like little dots. Look at the size. Look at it compared to my fingernail. That is insane. That is unhinged.
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's like at that point, it's like, does it even matter?
Yes, I'm doing them.
Of course, no.
Hey, Giselle, you're looking for the wishlist command, and also welcome. We are doing the fucking stickers on this fucking motherfucking. Where are my motherfucking snakes?
Language.
On this motherfucking real grade.
Language.
I am speaking English. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. I get confused.
You can think clean your ears out.
No, I don't have ears.
Ooh woo. Say you will, or I'll kick you out.
Oh woo.
Beleaguered ooh woo. Open, closed captions. Beleaguered ooh woo. Hi Azur Zepted, welcome. We're vibing. We're having normal conversations about what have we talked about today? What haven't we talked about?
Whatever. Nice things.
We talked about nice things. Like
we talked about my childhood.
We talked about Nixon.
We did talk about Nixon.
Who was a Chad and
No! That's Maru.
What? Nixon wasn't good? I'm just finding that out now. What?
Nixon was a bad guy.
He was bad?
He was bad. He yelled at a dog.
Yeah, Maru, have you heard of the war on drugs?
No, I haven't. Yes, I have. I'm just being a fucking. I'm just being. I haven't. Hi, Sky. Yeah, same as John Cena. Yeah, that's Nixon's real name. That's his WrestleSona.
My name is John Cena.
Having a lager. What else? The 20. I am actually really enjoying putting these stickers on.
Have a bowl
It's
of
relaxing.
delicious tapioca.
I love your Nixon. Where did I put the other tweezers? Oh, they're like right there. I feel like it's starting to give like some depth to the mobile suit, you know? 20. Boots.
Hello.
So, I just wanted to say thank you because, like, I feel like a lot of the times when I miss out on a meme or I misunderstand one, just people don't want to tell me until I really insist a lot, you know? And I'm like, I got that little sibling syndrome where I'm like, I never find out about things, and people won't tell me because they're meanie. And it's like, no, don't tell her. Yeah, but you were saying don't. You were saying don't tell her.
$5.
Why am I giving $5 to like 7-year-old Marge Simpson?
Maru. Homer, I'm on Maru DeCinco's stream.
Marge, you can't be on Maru DeCinco's stream. I'm on Maru DeCinco's stream.
Epic.
And then they embarrass Bart by being into streamers.
Yeah, and Bart's like, "Wow!"
Sound more like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah,
there
that
was an
like,
episode.
"Whoa!"
There was an episode recently where Bart, or maybe by recently I mean it could have been 5 years ago for all I fucking know. But there was an episode of Bart being a streamer.
Bart was a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, because the
you.
Simpsons need to keep current, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's such a cutting edge kind of like, you know, subversive.
I'll raid with you, sweetie pie.
I'll give you a follow.
I'll give you a follow.
Bart, you're my favorite. Well, you're my favorite Twitch streamer.
Mom,
Mom.
I've only got one subscriber.
Well, I'm sure that subscriber loves you very much.
Mom, are you my subscriber?
No.
Ay caramba.
God. Ay caramba.
Wow, Twitch does love mothers, doesn't it?
Ay
Sorry?
crumby.
The Twitch does love the mothers, doesn't it?
Oh no.
Wait, who does?
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. We were
Toxan!
Toxan!
Oh no.
No,
happened?
what? No, I don't know. What were we talking about, Bart?
Oh my
Marge?
god, it's my favorite Maru DeCinco mod.
Yeah, we were talking about like The Simpsons and streaming.
Marge
combined.
DeCinco, is that anything?
We're getting there.
Nothing.
We're getting there.
Mar-
we're getting
Marge DeCimpo.
Go back to the writing room. We're nearly there.
We're nearly there.
Workshop a little more.
Marge, I'm watching Maru DeCinco and she's so cool.
I've been watching all
nice,
of the Simpsons
homie.
lately.
You what? Sorry.
Oh, I've been watching the Simpsons
You
on
have?
the Mouse app.
Oh, the mouse.
Like old Simpsons or new Simpsons?
Yeah, I've seen the first 8 seasons.
Yeah, because
it's
like
funny
a few years ago I rewatched it and I was like, okay, season 1 is kind of garbage and season 2
season one
is
pretty lame.
half decent, and then from season 3 to like for like 5 or 6 seasons it's just fucking mwah.
Yeah,
I'm not saying any kind of controversial opinion.
No, that's like...
No.
It's
Those
literally
are
the
like
episode.
Conan wrote for it.
There's only like a few episodes that are kind of not super well aged, but I think in general the humor's is still pretty consistent with what we find funny today. So
Well, it's because it was completely influential, you know.
yeah, and there's just like anything that involves. Well, there's one episode where Homer is worried that Bart will be gay, and that's the only really bad one I can think of. Everything else is good.
Yeah, but I also feel like that episode was kind of challenging his homophobia.
Oh, it was, but like...
Oh yeah,
But not
it
doing
was-
it very
thing
well
right
though. Not doing it very well.
He-
I feel.
The gag in the steel mill was very funny.
Yeah, like the whole thing of the episode was like, oh, Homer is homophobic, and that's bad. But also, we're gonna make his homophobia really funny.
It's the
Yeah,
thing,
okay,
it's 'cause, like,
yeah.
wasn't even like one of my favorite gags from I don't want to say early Simpsons, but like, you know, Simpsons from when I was watching it, was like when it was the episode where he became a pilot, because it was like he got kicked out of Moe's for doing a prank on him. And then he had to find he went to a bunch of other different bars to figure out, you know, like what could be his new bar, and he ends up going to a lesbian bar. And the setup of the play is that he doesn't know it's a lesbian bar.
Good.
Yeah, but he's like, there's something off about this
I love
place.
that one. I love
Wait
that
a minute.
one so much.
This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit.
Yeah.
And that's
So
what
good.
funny.
I think the funniest thing about that is ostensibly, like, that is actually his job, right?
Yeah.
He's like a safety inspector.
Yeah, it actually,
He's not
yeah,
good
true.
at it though.
No, it's not. But
The most recent episode. The most recent episode that I watched is when this guy comes to and like starts working at his work, and he's much more capable than Homer and hates Homer for it.
Oh, is it
Oh,
Grimes? The Grimes episode?
Yeah, Grimes.
Yeah,
It's the Grimes
Homer's
episode, and it
Homer,
ends with him-
for Homer's enemy. Homer's enemy.
Yeah, Homer's enemy, where it ends with Grimes being sent into the grave, and like the last thing is the last joke is that Homer's sleeping at it. It's like, oh, change the channel. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
the
yeah, and everyone just like
everyone fucking
laughs.
Yeah,
They're
everyone
like,
Yeah.
oh, Homer. That's the fucking funniest thing, because I love that. I love that a lot, because
It's so dark. It's such a grim episode.
it's
Like,
really
what the
funny though.
fuck?
No, it's fucking hilarious, but it's so grim. It's like the best example of that kind of humor, I feel.
Oh, for sure. Because, you know, my favorite thing about that episode is, like, there's, like, the thing about, I think there are a lot of good critiques of Simpsons, the way that it, you know, continues into the modern sphere and, you know, all that. There's a lot of very good things about it.
Yeah.
But, like, you know,
I need to do these little fucking dots, these little fucking silver dots now.
Oh, dear.
Mhm.
Oh, apparently, no, they're not. They're like, each pair is a sticker. So it's not that
Oh, I
bad.
see.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think they
yes.
go on like the skirts or something.
No, they go back here in the back of the thrusters.
But I like that something that I like about that episode is that it's very much like, you know, it's a cartoon, so like getting actually upset about a lot of the stuff going on in the cartoon is kind of silly, and it's poking fun at that, because it's like, yeah, if Homer Simpson was real, you would fucking hate his, but he's not real. I will say, I think that, you know, that was a good joke. That was a good, like, viewpoint for its time. I think these days, with as like it continues to stay the same and fucking, you know, like, am I making any sense right now?
No, I think it makes sense. There's like it's like a whole thing where, like, so many TV shows have like self-aware jokes now, and they're gonna be like, I think, no, like 2 episodes or so before that one, they make a similar joke, where Homer finds a Japanese dishwasher soap thing in the garbage, and it has his face on it.
Oh yeah.
And they have that joke of like, well, no, they're not watching us right now. No, why are you worried that people are watching us right this moment?
Because that's like a joke like that can work when it's like, you know, pretty sparse. It's like,
yeah.
Why don't like Rick and Morty? Like,
Oh, I didn't know that about the writer, Messias. Sorry, go on.
Oh, what was it? Sorry.
No,
Oh, the
Messias was saying that
writers,
apparently the writer is really bad. I don't know who that is.
Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I don't like Rick and Morty. Like you know, Rick and Morty is already an embarrassing thing to like, but like, I used to like it.
I used to like it. I used to like it too.
Yeah, we were always talking about, you know, how much you love Pickle Rick and how it's your favorite.
It is my favorite. I love it.
No,
The
it's not.
guy gets turned into a pickle. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Shut up. You get people thinking that's true.
But it is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Okay, but oh shit. But yeah, it's like I you know, I don't like it anymore, but I will find myself watching it because I just catch up on shit to catch up on shit, you know. And oh, Balloon Maru time.
Balloon Maru time, just when I'm trying to do a sticker.
Finally, jeez.
What do you mean finally?
People have been waiting.
Yeah, this is the most times I've been ballooned in a single stream. I've been ballooned 3 times. Give me a sec.
Ballooned 3 times.
You're pretty cool.
You've been ballooned big and round.
I
Yeah, it's like the emo.
I turned myself into a.
Morty. I have a friend of mine that has a similar sense of humor to me, and hey Morty, look at my balloon, Morty, I'm a balloon. Oh, why are you a balloon, Rick? Yeah, me and a friend of mine used to do this thing at parties. We'll go to like all the. This is why I don't get invited to queer parties anymore. Me and my friend used to, when Rick and Morty was like in its first couple of seasons, we did a Rick and Morty double act. That was literally like one of us would be Rick and the other one would be Morty, and then we would switch.
Oh, that's
in the
awful.
middle, and we would do it. We would sometimes do this at each other for an hour.
Just the bit that never ends,
Right.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
we
they
were
mean
fighting.
when you say you're a switch.
Because we find it so. Shut the fuck up! Because we find it so funny. Because we find it so funny, and we just kept it going, talking about whatever bullshit, you know. And just imagine me and a person that has a similar sense of humor, just fucking Rick and Morty at each other for like an hour, while everyone, people would come into the kitchen, we would be in the kitchen to get a snack, and then they would stay and hear us, and they were like, haha, you guys are funny. And then after 5 minutes, we were like, oh, this is not ending, is it?
This is just their whole thing, huh?
This is their whole thing, huh? They're right behind me, aren't they?
So that just happened.
So that's just...
Here's the
Oh, me?
Oh, Maru, I
Mary?
love you.
Mary?
Mary and Joseph. No,
Mary and Joseph. Jesus.
Mary, Joseph, and a wee baby. Maru.
Jesus Christ.
I love you very much. If you started doing that at a party I threw, I would keep.
Well, you know, I am gonna hang out with you in a few months in person. So.
Yeah, I know. And if you do that to me, if you Rainmakers of Glorp me with fucking Rick and Morty shit,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to common Maya joke you.
What? Maya? Maya loves me.
No, I mean the joke that Maya always does that I can't say on the stream because I don't want to get demonic.
Oh, right. But I think you should explain the Rainmakers of Glorp to chat.
Oh my god. I didn't even remember most of it. I wasn't the one who being aimed at. I know who the Rainmakers of Glorp are.
Who are they?
What's the Rainmakers?
Of Glorp.
Of Glorp.
What is Glorp?
Glorp's nothing. It's a made-up thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell this story.
I mean, this is all made up, isn't it? No,
I really hope that I didn't put this on my IRL Twitter. I don't think I did. But did I?
I don't know. I don't think you did.
Okay, I need to, before I go into it, I need to check. Hang on a second. I need to erase my search for Gawk.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta go in incognito mode for that stuff.
Keep it for later.
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, hang on a second. Give me a quick second. I need to give me a second. I need to do a thing.
Yeah, I don't really mind this joke because most of my jokes that I have with my friends are nonsensical. Like, while Maru's searching and getting that taken care of, one of my jokes that I had in college was literally, you have an egg, and this was inspired by a bit from Boom Bam Bam.
Oh, I know the bit, yeah.
The egg bit. I love the egg bit. But you have an egg. Just imagine an egg. But imagine an egg, and you crack it open, and inside is Click.
Okay.
That's the whole bit.
Okay, I think people could potentially get to me with this, but whatever the fuck, I'm gonna trust you
guys. If you search Glorp Rainmakers, most of it is just...
It's you and Umar.
Yeah, but who cares?
Anyway, okay, I'm gonna say it. So there I was. Oh, I'm myself again. Nice suit. But hang on, I need to run to be closer. Okay.
I've never had that directly in my ears before.
Okay, so Rainmakers of Glorp. So I was really sick during TFN last year because as we know, I need to balance my humors, and basically at the very end, we're talking about like the end of the Sunday, which is like what the very end of the trading hall. Is it called the trading hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm walking along with my friends, including Speedfreaker1 from chat, who is Umar. And Umar had the unfortunate misfortune of being my roommate. So Umar was already dealing with a lot of my bullshit. Umar was already dealing with a lot of my fucking bullshit. So we're just walking around. We're exhausted. It's really warm. It's in the middle of a heat wave. I am really suffering because my medication is having a bad reaction with the heat wave. And I saw that they had a boxed set of the Transformers Siege War for Cybertron Rainmakers, they're a thing. They're like a thing. They're like yeah.
They're like an rare, obscure triad of characters who had toys that came out and immediately were really hard to get for a while.
Yeah, but then they were actually available at the con, which I wouldn't have expected. I didn't want them, but I wouldn't have expected it. And oh, look, the shield's looking really good, by the way, with those like golden.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, I love those.
Yeah, those look really good. I'm basically just doing all the metallic bits, and then I saw them, and I said to Umar, oh look, because I'm just trying to say something because I'm just fucking tired. We're all tired. I'm trying to be funny and failing, right? And so I say, look, Umar, it's the Rainmakers of Glorp.
Of Glorp, doesn't matter.
Yeah, the Rainmakers of Glorp, and Umar is like also fucking exhausted, and they're like, what? What? And I'm like, the Rainmakers of Glorp from the Lost Media G1 episode, the Rainmakers of Glorp, which is about the Cybertronian city of Glorp. It's history and culture.
Yeah, like bear in mind, like
it's fucking 40. It's fucking 35 degrees in there.
Yeah, it's like 35 degrees. Like this is nothing, and Maru was just saying this like off the dome, while like mid heat stroke essentially.
Well, we're all kind of mid, because also Umar was also super fucking.
No, yeah, exactly. Like Umar was like, and it's just like.
And then the brilliant thing, right, is Erica, could you quickly explain who Jim Sorensen is to chat?
Okay, Jim Sorensen is a wonderful Canadian man with a big hat, and he's a huge fan of Transformers, but also he's like written a lore collection and things like that. Like he was involved with the Allspark Almanac, which was like a whole thing. It was like a guidebook to Transformers Animated, like that came out like around the end of Animated's run.
Very lovely guy,
really good
very
show.
funny,
lovely guy, really great guy.
Wears a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So Jim Sorensen, who's lovely, he sits down at our table to hang out because like we all know.
Yeah, this is much later, by the way. This is like
much later in the same day, like a couple hours later, and I'm already upsetting a lot of people by all my talk of the Rainmakers of Glorp. And he sits down, and he's a big name fan that is known for knowing a lot of lore. And I'm like, Jim, please tell my friends that the Rainmakers of Glorp are a real thing. Please tell them about the greatness of the Rainmakers of Glorp.
Yeah, and at that point...
no. At that point, Jim is like, what? Like, what are you talking about? And then Maya says, I'll give you a crisp $5. I'll give you £5 if you do not and this bit. And then Jim is like, okay, pay up. And Maya's like, I didn't think about it this far. I do not have a $5. And so basically, in revenge, Jim Sorensen started yes-anding it.
It's so good.
Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, from the last G1 episode of Rainmakers of Glorp, I think this or that writer was involved in it, and they took it off. It aired only once in Canada. He did a whole thing. It was
like give his whole like Lost Media spiel about this fake episode of like the '80s Transformers cartoon that only came about because Maru was fucking like dying in the heat and wanted to
but also I had the what I always call, on stream I've called comedian's disease. I need to be funny. I need to try to tell a joke. Even if the joke is bad, even if everyone will hate me for it, I need to try. I have to try. Because otherwise, how do I know people like me if they don't laugh at my jokes?
Oh, fucking mood. Fucking mood.
Exactly.
Saw, dude. Fucking saw, dude.
Right?
But
Right.
yeah, saying shit just to say shit, though. That is the.
Yeah, it's the perfect.
That is the condition.
This is the
Can't
condition
stop
we
doing
got.
bits. You can't do it.
Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop the beating, can't stop, won't stop, won't stop the beating.
Much like a shark.
Boop,
If she
boop.
stops doing bits, she dies.
Okay,
Yeah,
chat.
exactly.
We have an important. Oh shit! I pressed the add button. Fuck! No! I meant to run a poll. No! I am sorry.
Oh,
I
enjoy
meant
the
to
advertising.
click the poll button. I am
Yeah,
sorry.
real important.
I'm just sitting over here shaking my head.
Okay, I'm gonna run a poll anyway. I'm gonna prepare the poll. New poll. Which number to use? Allow additional votes. 5 minutes. And I'm gonna start it after the ad ends. I am so sorry for anybody watching that is a subscriber. I just put an ad by accident. So while this happens, I'm gonna munch on my meal bar. Oh.
Subscriber exclusive ASMR content.
Oh yeah, get that right for the mic.
What's going on right now?
It's called music.
Ever
Grandma.
heard of it?
Keep talking while I'm eating.
No.
No, the
No,
people
but-
need to hear you eat.
The worst part of this whole Rainmakers of Glorp bit is that Maru was so.
Oh no, the Zara thing. Okay, tell
Yeah.
this and then wait. I'll do the poll. I'll put the poll up.
Okay.
But I need to explain what it is. So, Gango, the Gundam Mark II Titans famously has like a serial number on, like a number on it because there were 3 units. 1, 2, 3, and it's in the shoulder and it's in the shield. So I'm gonna do a poll for 5 minutes. You can vote as many times as you like, wasting your points. Of what number you want on it. 1, 2, or 3. Let's go. 5 minutes. Oh wait. I need to put a cost. How much cost per vote? 100. What? Sorry. What? Say that again.
What are the stickers again?
01, 02, and 03.
01, 01, 01, 01, 01.
So I'm gonna start the poll. 5 minutes. It's above chat. Go for it.
Kamen Rider 02.
Right now. Let's go. It's above the chat. You have only 5 minutes to vote. You can vote as many times as you have points for. So go for it. Okay. Erica, please tell of the horrible things that I did to Sarah.
Well, the main thing is because I don't remember a lot of it because I was.
We were all tired.
No, I mean like I was drunk.
We were all drunk and tired.
But you were talking to. I don't remember who you were doing this bit at specifically, but whoever they were.
Maybe McFeely.
Like you were sitting. Yeah, because Chris McFeely was there, who was another
Big
lore
name,
master
yeah.
basically. And he came over and sat down, and you started doing this bit at him, whilst not being cognizant of the fact that Sarah, same as it ever was sitting next to you, like between you and Chris. So,
And it was
like a. It was like a
bar.
crowded. It's like a bar, right? So there's lots of people and there's lots of like background noise and chatter. So you do have to kind of like yell a bit to be heard, especially to someone over the table. But you're like yelling right through Sarah, and you don't even realize it at this point. You're like using Sarah as like a microphone ear and coming out their other ear, and like Sarah is like visually like withering away.
Yeah.
And it's and we just think of that time as the time that Mom glorped Sarah because he was like.
Yeah, the time that I used Sarah as a megaphone. Chad, you can still vote. Vote for which number you want. Come on, vote. It goes in several places actually. So vote so we can do it and then we can finish the stream. I'm trying to figure out what stickers I want because I don't know if I want all the marking stickers. And I want to put a couple more in there, but I think I want the red one on the wrist. That looks good, right? The red ones on the wrist. Like those ones, right? Those look
Going
good.
downtown.
I definitely want the Titans one.
Titan.
Oh, there's silver ones on the shield. Okay, let's do those while people
Gold
decide.
or silver.
Oh wow, 0-3 is winning by a lot. Come on, guys, keep the
Nice.
votes coming.
Here's the thing, right?
Come on.
I have an idea, but I kind of, it's not any one of those options. So,
So,
You can't do 69. There's no 6 or 9.
hey, you could if you wanted to, but that's not what I'm doing. I was gonna say, but you could like cut the stickers in half and do it like 0-0 type.
gun in the blow.
Yeah, gun below.
Someone
I
set a
must
timer,
go
guys.
feed my cats and do some chores. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for telling me about the Step Brothers. Mwah, good night.
I apologize.
You should go to hell for that.
Oh, that's where we're all going, please. We heard the stream earlier.
I'm not. I'm going to hell.
Bye, Boots.
I don't know where I'm going.
Where are we going?
I'm going somewhere.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Gotta love the classics.
Understand we'll go hand in hand or we'll walk away in fear. Tell me.
No,
It's from Buffy.
I know what it's from.
It's from Buffy who slays the vampire.
Oh, Buffy who slays a vampire?
Yeah, Buffy from school.
Buffy from
From Glorp.
from Streets?
Buffy from the streets. Buffy from the block.
Maru, have you seen
Ryu?
Ryu from Streets?
No.
Oh, that's so funny. I gotta send that to you. That's
Maybe I have. I have bad memory.
Umar showed it to me a while ago. It's like, hey everyone, it's me, Ryu, from Streets.
I've heard you guys make that joke.
It's funny.
Okay, wait, a few seconds left and all of the numbers are tied. Come on, vote. They're all tied.
Well, if they are all tied by the end of it, have to.
Then I have to what? I have to what?
You have to cut the stickers in half, so it's like the zeros.
Yeah.
Or I have a confession.
You did it. You tied them all up.
Uh-huh.
Me too.
You guys are such little bitches. No! Sky, vote, please!
Sky, vote. It's up to you.
Undo the
It's up to you.
deadlock.
It's up to you.
Undo the deadlock. No! My mods are going rogue.
Oh, I don't want to spend any more points. No!
What happened? I can't look right now. I'm putting a sticker.
0, 2, 1.
0,
I
2,
put it in
0,
there
2,
because
0,
02
2,
is
0, 2.
Camille's.
Kamen Rider 02.
0, 2, 0, 2, 0, 2. Henshin! Realize! Hajimari no was atarashi.
I ruined my own joke.
Jidai wo.
You see how
We
many
got a
fucking points I spent?
sunrise. Burning like the fires. So number 2 it is, right?
Yeah.
It's
Izu.
2,200 points on that fucking poll.
That's because you lose. Good day, my friend.
You
Do I
lose.
win?
Good day, friend.
Sir. I
1,
said
2, 1.
gay, sir.
Gay,
Remember
sir.
this, chat. The world belongs to the rich.
Class. No class war. It's a rule. I'm gonna add it. No class war in the chat.
No class war, no channel points class war.
No class war in the chat.
No, not even the righteous rising up of the proletariat against the bourgeoisie.
No, March.
That's a video I need to rewatch. A streamer that I watched did a points economy, and it was very good.
Why are you singing the national anthem of the Soviet Union?
What is even going on anymore? I don't.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. Just imagine getting like sentence mixed.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh no, we got Sans. We got Nest.
Snouns.
Bidi-bep-bep. Why not sing that? Why not sing what? Soviet Union anthem. Or Megalovania.
Marcy fell downstairs.
Yes, she fell on her pregnant belly.
No!
But don't worry, everyone. The baby is okay. Yes, the baby
Wasn't
is
even
okay.
babies though. It was just 70 different eggs.
30 different distinct eggs.
They weren't even like fertilized eggs. They were pickled eggs.
One of them was like
They were
a
in a
century
jar
egg. It
of
was really
vinegar.
gross.
I really like pickles. I really do. I eat pickles from the jar.
What is going on?
We like eating pickles. That's what's going on.
That's going on. It's eating pig.
Can somebody in chat like help me out here?
No.
Bow, bow, bow. Pickles, 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 pickle Rick.
I'm
Pickles.
Now you're fired. You're fired from our
You can't
agency.
fire me. It's my stream.
It's my agency.
Have you read your contract?
Wait. Oh no. Is this Wachter? Am I with Wachter? No. Oh my
No,
god.
you're with,
Do you know?
You're with Erica Industries. I want
Erica-
to tell you.
Erica, do you know about Wachter?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Oh god. Tuxan, you do know about Wachter, right?
No.
No? You don't? You haven't heard me talk about Wachter?
You haven't
I was
heard
making
Maru
a-
whacking off?
I was making a Tabi Tellerico joke, but
Oh, I love that dude. Love that. Love it. Love it. The oof sound that he made on his own. Anyway, it would be really bad if someone were to play that right now and he didn't get any royalties.
yeah.
Huh?
But
Did
I
everybody-
don't think.
Did
I've ever
everybody use
heard,
up their points? I think everyone
No,
used
I
up their
still
points.
have 1,600.
Well then. Okay. Okay, so
Oh,
mashup
alright.
Soviet Union anthem and Megalovania. Sky, that's your next mashup. You gotta do it. You got the skill set. What was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Soviet Union?
You
Megalovania?
whacked me off?
Violence?
Wachter. Thank you,
Incredible violence.
Wachter. So Wachter, okay, I'm gonna give you the TLDR because it's a long saga that's been going for like a year. but it's gotten, you know, this is never gonna end if you don't let me tell you the story. This stream cannot end until I tell the story of Wachter. That's how this stream is structured. So Wachter is a Japanese VTuber agency that has existed for a few years, and that in the last couple of years had made a lot of good inroads into the Latin American market because they had VTubers that could speak Japanese and Spanish. So basically, a lot of people saw them as sort of because HoloLive and DigiSanji are not really in that market. They have Spanish-speaking VTubers, but they're part of their English-speaking branches.
Yeah.
So people kind of saw Wachter as like, well, the next best thing to HoloLive for the Latin American market because they're a Japanese agency. They have that kind of style. But stuff started going kind of wrong last year when one of the talents left the company and they doxed her.
Oh no!
And that was pretty bad. And I think a lot of people, yeah. Like, I think at the time, I didn't know much about Wachter. And it was just that one incident that I knew about. And I was like, that sounds pretty bad. But I don't really know what's going on. Blah, blah, blah. That sounds terrible. But I don't know what the context is.
Tor.
Sounds, yeah, you're, trust me, not the first person to make that joke.
Yes, I am. Every
yes,
joke
you are.
that I make, I'm the first to ever make it. Go on.
Yes, honey. Sure thing, homie. And and basically
Don't stare.
to try to make it a long story short. To try to make it a long story short, because it's a very long saga. Stuff started going downhill in the beginning of the year when a lot of their talents were on hiatus for a long while. And we knew from other situations like it that when someone graduated from Wachter, usually there were a lot of times where like Wachter didn't announce it. They just went on break for health reasons and then they just quietly graduated. And then maybe Wachter did an announcement. Well, basically what happened was that started happening with a lot of their talents, especially their Spanish-speaking talents. And their biggest talent was Miss Orahina, who had actually done collaborations with Nijisanji, like to give an idea of how big she was. Like, she was not huge in the bigger scheme of VTubers, but she was big enough. And they had just even debuted like a specifically exclusive Walkthrough ES wave and stuff like that. And anyway, what's happened in the last few months is that slowly but surely, several members of Walkthrough, several VTubers with Walkthrough have been leaving. Under only a couple of them on good terms, because it turns out that also there was a leak of what the Walkthrough contract looks like, and it's horrific.
Oh dear.
And even Miss Orahina had stopped posting after the early January and didn't stream. And then she emerged on an alternate account. And then a lot of other stuff was happening with other talents at the time. But basically she was about to start streaming again. And she's streaming now, and she's doing okay. She's gotten a lot of her fans back because everyone knows that Walkthrough is the bad guy in this situation. Because you know what Walkthrough did? On her YouTube and her Twitter, which obviously she doesn't have access to, as on the Miss Orahina ones, they posted a letter that doxed her. And not only, because they were saying that they were seeking legal action, not only did they dox her full legal name, they also doxed her ID number and nationality and where she probably and the general area where she lives.
Jesus
What the
Christ.
fuck?
Like down to the province of where she lives.
That
and-
is so fucked. What the fuck?
Yeah. And they put this as a pinned tweet on her Twitter, and also they released it as a video on her YouTube, so that all of the 200,000 or so people that were subscribed to it would see it. And they put it also in the header of the YouTube account, and they put it also in the about of the YouTube account. A lot of that stuff got taken down eventually because it violates a lot of rules of all those platforms.
Yeah.
But yeah, and they've been doing this to a bunch of other people, and a bunch of the girls who used to be in Walkthrough, they've like come out with joint statements saying exactly what happened, and more they keep losing talents. During that time when Miss Regina was basically coming back as Meika, there was another talent who was called Neon, who had just debuted in like November as part of Walkthrough ES first generation, and they this girl went on stream. And she was like, oh yeah, I've not been streaming for a few weeks because I've been so sick, ha ha ha, and was just talking. I was like, obviously I can't talk about what's going on, whatever. But fans of hers said that she sounded kind of scared and she sounded kind of weird. And sure enough, that girl has graduated now and has left and is pursuing being independent and is friends with all the ex-Walkthrough girls. But basically, the point that is being made is that what Walkthrough is trying to do is they're trying to spoil the reputation of these girls so that other agencies will not get them.
Oh,
essentially.
that sucks.
Yeah, and it's a super dodgy. It's a super dodgy situation. And the joke I was telling at the beginning of the stream is that, guess what? They've just quietly just debuted a couple of boys for their boys generation. Walkthrough has. And yeah, and they're still going. Although False ID, the VTuber news guy, did a story last night, which was basically it was basically that Walkthrough has more graduated talents now than active. Like,
wow.
I'm just having a look at the
Jesus
VTuber
Christ.
wiki. Their first member from their founding member Hisuki Miyu is still about, but the 4 members of first gen have graduated. The 4 members of second gen have graduated. The 3 members of third gen have graduated, and 1 of the 2 members of Walkthrough ES have graduated. Oh, and they also rebranded all their branches so that they're not called Walkthrough name anymore. They're called something else.
I think I saw that part, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, and also in case people want to know, because this information is publicly available on the VTuber wiki, the CEO of Walkthrough, who goes by Maid-chan on Twitter, is called Akira Oishi. That's his name. He's a cunt.
Huh.
Also, my theory, and I hope that whenever I go to Japan, this doesn't get me killed. I think this is all a Yakuza plot, personally. I think this is a money laundering scheme by the Yakuza. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Or, or maybe not, but,
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't. Who's to say? Okay, people voted for number 2, so we got the number 2 on there. The stickers are not the best, but they're there. And we're gonna put the other couple number 2s, and then we're gonna end stream. And we need to find people to raid, which I'm doing right now. I'm walking to the Tim Rogers Memorial Raiding Room. Because Tim Rogers is dead and in hell, like Ash and Pikachu. Do you know that? I found out that Pikachu is also... Because I thought that only Ash was dead and in hell, but it turns out that Pikachu is also dead and in hell. So, isn't that crazy?
Pikachu's dead and in hell?
Yeah, because the Pikachu's coming in is like a... It's like a new Pikachu.
It's a different Pikachu.
It's a different Pikachu with a hat, with a captain's hat.
You can say it's hey, new Pikachu.
Banned, deleted, unsubscribed,
Pikachu.
unsubscribed,
Pikachu.
unsubscribed, and I will kill you.
Please do.
Peep the horror.
I'm trying to find other... There's a bunch of other people building GUNPLA, but I don't see any that I know. And that always...
Anybody in the VTuber tag?
No, not in the VTuber tag.
Oh.
I look further in the VTuber tag so that I can get other people. Joe Inferno.
Joe Inferno.
Grab a cup of Joe and join the festivities. Very good.
Oh, Mallory's just starting, according to Skylarka.
Sorry?
Mallory.
Oh, Mallory just starting. Oh, great. We could raid Mallory. I haven't raided someone new in a while.
I don't remember what she's doing today. Let me... But we could also look for a debut.
Oh!
Do you think anybody's debuting right now?
It's actually pronounced debut.
It's a debut scene.
Oh, I think Joe Inferno is presenting for PMW with the Plastic Model Weekender that I'm... Yeah, he is. So I'm gonna raid him.
Prime Minister W. Bush?
I'm gonna raid him. As long as he hasn't... He seems decent.
Seems pretty decent.
Like, I don't know, I don't know this guy.
I don't endorse this.
We're not gonna raid yet because I need to do a couple of stickers.
You're not affiliated with me.
I need to still do the number stickers. I need to do the shoulder sticker.
The shoulder.
That's what I said!
That's what I said.
Why do you sound like a sultry Marge Simpson?
Get right in there.
I hate that.
I hate that.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
What were we gonna say, Toxan?
Would you consider streaming Bug Snacks?
Bug Snacks? Why? I don't have that game. Why would I stream that?
I think it's on PC.
Yeah, but I have to pay for it.
You gotta pay for most things, Buster.
Yeah, but I don't. I have other games I want to play. I want to play Super Robot Wars.
Who needs Super Robot Wars? Right?
Yeah. You heard.
What?
You heard, home girl.
What is going on anymore? I feel like I'm Toxan now. What is going on anymore? I don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh, it's me, Toxan. I don't know.
Oh my god, don't be mean.
Wait a minute.
Don't be mean.
I'm not being mean. I love Toxan.
Do you?
It doesn't count as being mean if I love you. That's what my mom used to say.
Oh no. What to do with that?
Oh no. Okay. We're gonna do 2 more number stickers. One on the knee and one on the skirt. And then we're gonna...
One on the skirt?
Oh my god.
I don't have a schedule. I don't have a schedule for next week yet. I need to decide because we might not do a GUNPLA stream next week because
Sure.
I know. It's just that I want to play more Super Robot Wars, and
GUNPLA.
I have other things to do that week. So
GUNPLA.
I know. I mean, you will know because I'll post it in the schedule. But let me just quickly look at my calendar. I mean, the schedule below the stream usually does have this stuff because it's linked to my Google Calendar for my streams. So oh yeah. We have a collab on Sunday. God, I keep having to do stuff on Sunday. But we might not. I might do a Super World War stream on Tuesday because on Friday night I want to get ready for the trial. I need to do a lot of work for the trial of Captain Hurricane. And there's a lot of prep that needs to be done.
You gotta get all your evidence.
Well, the evidence is being done by other investigators that we've hired for this, but I need to I need to basically do a lot of the assets because I need to have like all of the transitions and Phoenix Wright stuff ready so that I can press a button and it will like hit the gavel and stuff like that. Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
the sound of a gavel.
Yeah, that's the sound of gavel Spence.
That's
school.
not from streets.
From streets. Okay,
From
let me get some weapons on this Garl Gura. Let me get some weapons on this Garl Gura, and we will so that I can
He's had enough.
cut enough what?
He's had enough, just in general.
Oh, this looks so fucking sick. Oh, this looks so sick.
How
Oh,
does it feel?
it feels sick. I feel sick. I'm trapped.
Wait,
I'm,
hold on,
I'm,
hold on, hold
I'm-
on. In stream,
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
I am the mouse.
I am the mouse. I'm trapped.
God.
Okay, let me get. Where's the other hands? Give me a hand.
Skooks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the real grade hands. I can just use the fixed pose.
Yeah, I think. Oh, God, more real grades needed that early on. Just
Well, this
fixed
one-
hands.
It does have it though. It's right here.
No, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, there's some real grades that are just,
Oh, hang on.
you know, just the flexible hands.
Oh really?
Oh yes, that's true. I remember.
That fucking blows.
I think the grandpa had just the regular hands and the Astray red frame.
Oh no.
I had
But
the,
bad news for Astray likers like yourself.
What's the
Uh-huh.
what's the Astray one that has like a golden arm? What's that one called?
Oh, the Astray gold frame or the Astray Amatsu?
Amatsurina.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one I had.
I had the white version, the Amatsu Hana. That was really cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
this
the
is so sick.
Amatsurina,
Oh.
and like, it was like my favorite kit that I ever built, and then like the face popped out, like the
Yep.
little face thing, and I couldn't find it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and then I had to move house. So
It's somewhere.
Oh
out
my
there.
god, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at it, look at it.
Hell yeah. See, when real grades aren't being built, they look great.
Hang on, because
I love real
I'm having
grades.
trouble with my tracking. Because I need to do the final shot for Twitter.
I think this is like one of the better real grades too. Like in terms of finished look.
it is.
I'm
really
pogging.
good.
I'm pogging out. I'm pogging. Am I pogging?
Yes, you're pogging.
Yeah, you're probably.
Okay, go. Because I
You
could,
need
I
like
can't, I
a-
can't look at this to the side. You know, hang on, because of my glasses.
We need a Maru Pog
Hang on.
emote.
Why would you need that when we've got Maru Preg?
True,
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. You're right.
true.
Yeah.
Okay, one more shot.
All right, now let's do a silly one.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I'm being silly.
Meow, meow.
Look at me. Look at me now, Dad.
Silly.
Ooh, look at me.
Look at my neck. Okay, when I look at my neck.
You got a lot of neck there.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm like
Oh, no.
Silent Tatsuki. Do you like my neck?
You're like a Revoltech.
Look at all the fucking
So-called
Metallic.
streamer shows neck.
look at all the metallic
Gross neck.
stuff on this. There's like, it looks real good. It looks.
It
Is
does,
it
it
real
looks
good
really,
or
really
Yeah,
real
now just never touch it again.
grade? Real
That's what
grade.
RG stands for. It stands for real good.
No, RG stands for
It's-
it's a slur for Argentinians. Thank you.
RG stands for elevated excitement or whatever.
Also, the cockpit opens. Did you know that?
I did.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it opens.
Don't though. It's
No,
not,
yeah.
It's pressurized. It's pressurized. Don't.
Camille! Camille! Oh yeah. Also, it comes off. So, and you need to do that to be able to like really open it. So, hang on. Wait, I got it. Wait, I got it. Wait, no, I lost it. No, there I got it. Okay, see. Okay, look, it's open. Isn't that insane that we have 144s with opening cockpits and full internal frames that like I barely use any glue on this kit so that I could take it all off if I want. I mean, I'm not gonna probably, but sorry, I just bumped my mic. But you know what I mean? Like I could do it if I wanted
Hit it
to.
harder.
Like it was a perfect
Isn't it-
raid.
Isn't it crazy that there are 144s
with cock.
So everybody, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the raids and the resubs. I'm just gonna close over that one. Thank you so much for the resubs and the raids. We are gonna. Oh, I accidentally closed the tab that I wanted to go to. Oh, I think he raided. I think he raided out. Did he raid out?
He might have.
Yeah, he raided Jose. He raided Jose. No. Okay, I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm gonna raid him some other time. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna try again. But yeah, Gango. I will post my schedule later today or tomorrow, depending on what kind of what I feel like doing. You're not the boss of me. Fuck you. I'm kidding. I love you guys. That green fur. Who's that green fur? Oh, this is a furry GUNPLA streamer VTuber. PNG tuber. Call me Cutter. I play games. Yeah, but I don't know if they're good or not.
Who cares?
I do, because I don't want to rate someone
Just go
I don't
into
know.
chat and say, "Hey, you good?
Like, hey, bud, you good?
Hey, bud, you good?" We could look
You know
for
what?
debut.
You know what? Let's. Hang on. Let me listen to this person for a second. This is a vibe check. I'm doing a vibe check.
I've had the fucking
Wait, I think they're finishing. I think they're finishing as well.
God damn it! You keep killing streams, Maru. You keep killing these people.
Yeah. This is not working.
Now we on?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let's
now
look for a
he's still streaming.
VTuber debut. Let's look for a debut to bring all these people to.
I've got the fucking Black
what do
Sun
we got?
OST in my head.
Moxus VTuber debut. There's somebody called pre-debut VTuber that has over 640 followers.
I wonder.
VTuber debut.
Sorry,
Super
this
Sprinkles
one
VTuber.
is
What?
pre-debut. It's Gundam drama. Don't worry about it.
You can DM me about it.
What if Minami Kotaro was a cat boy?
What if?
We'll do that for next stream. If you want to know more about Minami Koto being a cat boy, see us next time.
Next time on Beast Wars.
Wait, I'm just trying to figure out which of these two I want to raid. I'm gonna raid the one that has less followers than me. Of the ones that are debuting.
Wow.
So give you like a
cares about numbers, huh?
Yeah,
No, this person has less than 100 followers.
So
and it's debuting. And has a good
it's a
aesthetic.
superiority thing.
We love you, Maru. We love you.
I don't.
I hate
love
that
you, Maru.
bitch.
Maru, I've never spoken to her before.
I hate that stupid bitch with her cat ears.
This is taking a weird turn.
I don't really. Don't be sad. Be glad.
I think we're muted.
Okay, we're gonna. No, you're not muted. You're not muted. I'm just paying attention to this person. Gango, we're gonna beep 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 boo. We're gonna. Sorry, I just need to. I'm tired. I need my dinner. Gango, we're gonna raid this VTuber who is debuting, Super Sprinkles. She looks adorable and she likes 6 anime to get to know me, and one of them is Love Live Sunshine. So we're gonna raid this person.
What's the raid phrase?
Yeah, the raid message is right here. Please be nice. I don't know this person. I do not know this person, and she's debuting, so please be super nice to them. I don't know them, and I love you, you guys. I will post the schedule today or tomorrow. Thank you for seeing me through the end of this real great. Thank you for everyone that came today, including Toxin and Erica, who are right here. And never forget to fight forever. Heroes of Hope. Good night. Good night.